The final preseason game of the year for both these teams, and the final preseason game that we are calling on JG9 Live, as we have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers against the Jacksonville Jaguars in a Battle of the Sunshine State at Everbank Stadium. Brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA5, get 115 bonus lamps if your first $5 lineup hits. My name is Jared9. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away on the channel any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go anywhere they see them. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this one? The Buccaneers or the Jaguars? I should note Jake Browning is playing for the Bucs today. Although Jalen Daniels will get the start, the undrafted man out of Kansas. He will get the start for the Bucs the first half. Yeah, week one's going to be moved up. Yeah, week one is now the new week 0, pretty much. How's it going, Keenan? Yeah, fresh haircut? Yep, just got it. Just got it. If you remember, you can show us profile on one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Bucs and the Jaguars available at your disposal. I should note that the Fan Live app is working, so I should be able to show the game, at least with the 3D models. I should be able to do that. It wasn't working for the Chargers-Rams game last night, but we should be able to be good over there. Jaguars are not playing their starters for the third straight week, so Trevor Lawrence, Travis Center, all those guys, they are not going to get any preseason reps. We will see what happens with the backups in. A lot of question marks for Jacksonville linebacker. We still have no idea if it's going to be Ventrell Miller or Branson Holmes as the starting linebacker alongside Gardeck and Aluakin. The backup quarterback situation, Nick Mullins has not been impressive. Neither has Carter Bradley. Joey Aguilar, we'll see if he gets a run. But obviously the Buccaneers, a quarterback controversy there. Obviously Baker Mayfield's the starter, but Jalen Daniels has made quite the push and potentially fighting for the start for the backup job around Jake Browning. Yeah, like a 3 replica of the game. Yep, we have a new video out as well, talking about a bizarre instant replay controversy from a Steelers-Packers game from 1986. Haven't seen that? Click that link to watch. Thoughts on the Niners fake receiver scandal? My God, that is just one of the funniest, strangest things I've seen. Yeah, after this, all the Jaguar games will have a post-game rant analysis. Yep, pretty much at this point. Pretty much. It's crazy to think about. This is the last game that means nothing. Then after that, we are good to go. I should note also, an interesting move that I did not see coming. Brian Thomas is not playing this game for the Jaguars. Now, I don't mean the wide receiver. Brian Thomas, we know he's not playing. We know he got banged up a little bit in joint practices. No surprises that he's not playing. But I'm talking about the defensive end, the undrafted man, Brian Thomas, the undrafted man out of South Carolina. Usually, if you're not playing the final week of the preseason, you're guaranteed to make the roster. So the fact that Brian Thomas, undrafted free agent, is not playing, that is interesting. Imagine in 5 years making a video about the scale. Oh man, how's it going? Good, you appreciate you waiting. A Florida team will win today if it's sanitized summer. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, fresh haircut. Yep, just got it, Evan. Just got it like 2 hours ago. Yeah, Niners, this has been quite the offseason for the Niners. I'll put it that way. Quite the offseason. Look at Jags logo. This is the last time in a while. I can't be scared looking at it. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, we're going to get this one away in just a little bit. Jaguars in the teals and the Buccaneers in the whites. Jaguars 1-1 this preseason. The Buccaneers coming off that win against the Chiefs. They're 2-0 this preseason. Not that wins and losses matter in preseason, but just something to note. Obviously, no starters playing for the Jags. They had joint practices each of their first 3 games. Yeah, Loop is looking rough. How's it going, Tara? Yeah, I don't think Loop is the guy. I think he had to cut him after last time because he was missing long kicks too. He had no leg power. Yeah, Loop is not looking good. U.S. Open? No, I'm not going to the U.S. Open. Haven't been in like 2 years now with the schedule with college football. Just almost impossible to do it. Thoughts on that? Look, there's gonna be a lot of litigation. It's gonna be won and lost in the courtroom. College football is being decided by judges at this point. Yeah, Lil, I was rooting for them against PSG. That was, man, what a collapse. Toy Story Image broadcast is this? Pretty much. I did not see the Wrexham game today. I did not see that, but Man City, no surprises by how dominant they were. No surprises there. The rival uniforms, I think they're all very good. I just think together it doesn't work. But I think the jerseys are great. Kickoff here, Bucs going left to right, and they're gonna take a touchback ball at the 35-yard line here. I've been doing all right, Tara. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, they'll make a documentary with this 49ers, obviously, and this is going to be insane. So, Bucs ball the 35-yard line. Why is YouTube announcing who's on the LB? I'm not sure. Yeah, the Jaguars uniforms, I love the... Well, not defensive back, defensive end. Defensive end, Brian Thomas Jr., defensive end. So, Jalen Daniels getting to start, the Kansas quarterback. The judges will win the natty. Yep, at this point. Like, I love the jerseys, love the helmets, I like the pants, but... together, I'm not sure it works. I want to see it on the field. So, Jalen Daniels here. Bucs going left to right. Jaguars right to left. You see it on your screen. I can legally do this. One at the top of the screen. One at the bottom. Conservative Wrexham. Not yet. It's a 46-game season. But hand up in the middle to the 40 and down to the 42-yard line. Gain of 7 on the run for Sean Tucker. Brings up second, and we'll call it 3. Yeah, not ready for college football this season. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild year. Like, we still know who's eligible and whatnot. It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, this is completely legal. Amazingly enough, this is Fan Live. I can link the website if you want. This is what I was trying to get yesterday with the Chargers game. But as of now, this is completely legal to do, where I can sort of show the game like that. 2nd and 2, again, Bucs going left to right. Yeah, the 5 is bad here. So Jalen Daniels, the undrafted man out of Kansas, last time out went 9 for 14 with 71 yards and a touchdown against the Chiefs. Is that Madden? No, this is fanlive.app. This is like actually like the game. Handle again up the middle of Tucker. Tucker to the 45, and he's got the first down. So back-to-back runs for the veteran back. Make it 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. No, it's synced up. It's synced up. It's the very next play. It's about 20 seconds, or I'd say 10 seconds behind. It's not terrible, actually. It's about 10 seconds behind. I want to make sure it was, like, relatively clear. Yeah, it looks better than Toy Story, but it's not same. Yeah, at least it's not a multi-million-dollar thing. At least I don't have to pay for this. So one on the top, one on the bottom here. Bucs going left to right. They'll motion the tight end over to the right side of the screen. Daniels under center here as they motion the tight end. Bauer Sharp, the 6th-round pick. Daniels play action. They're going to send 4. Daniels looking, has plenty of time. Oh, my God, he's got all day to throw. Flushed out to his left now. Now he's going to look to take off and run after having all day. And he's forced out of bounds to the 47-yard line, gain of 2. Good coverage down the field because Daniels had all day to throw. Tavai forces him out, the free agent linebacker they got from the Patriots. Yeah, the Rays finally, the ballpark deal is done. Thank God. Thank God. That fan base deserves it. That fan base deserves it. So 2nd and 8 here, ball at the 47-yard line. Again, Bucs going left to right here. Yeah, it's still a big difference. Yeah, it's not like it's like a minute behind, if that makes sense. It's not like it's a minute behind. So 2nd and 8 here. And like potentially because like internet, it could change like that. To the bottom of the screen, I'm not going to say Pete. I don't blame me on that one. Right, that's right. Jalen, yep. Handoff up the middle out of the shotgun. Tucker once again, his 3rd handoff of the drive, and it's going to be a gain of 3 out of the gun. Yeah, the dumbest receiver controversy ever in 6 years. Yeah, for that fit. Oh, jeez, you're not kidding, KC. That is a strange controversy. Yeah, the 5 is safe tonight. Yep, the 5 is safe. He's number 10, multiplied in 2. Yeah, Jets got a pick, yeah, in preseason. They've got a few picks in preseason. They might be onto something this year. I guarantee you they will more than double their pick total from last year. Thoughts on the first upset of the college football season? There was some D2 upsets last night. Yeah, Ohio Dominican, that was crazy. That was a crazy ending. HMA, yeah, that's the agency. One of the top trips of the back to his left here, 4 wide. Motion receiver over to the right side of the screen. Dean Patterson takes a snap. They'll send 4. Looks slam pass. That is incomplete. Broken up. Good coverage there. Looking for the motion man Patterson. The undrafted man for the Bucs out of Georgia Tech, and the Bucs will be forced to punt. Yeah, a ton of FCS games and sparing FBS games on the dock tomorrow. Yep, I cannot wait for that. Cannot wait. Yeah, it comes full circle. Wins through a pick at the Jets, man. It also shows the routes. I do like that. It shows the routes that they're running. So 4th and 5, and they'll be forced to punt. So good stuff there by the Jags defense. Anita with 20 memberships. Woo! Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Thriller in terms of Michael Jackson. I'd say top 25. I'd say top 25. Holy cow. Fair catch called for, made at the 10-yard line. So a 40-yard punt all net. And the Jaguars will start this drive at the 10-yard line. Oh, my God. What's next to my face cam? Oh, you make the call. You make the call. Every donation counts toward you make the call. I'm going to say which game we are calling. Holy cow. Which game do you want to get you on the call for? Who's got these? Tara, Jamquick, Christopher, Kent, BW, Beaky, Zodiac, SC Lurg, UNC TCU. I have TCU winning by a lot. I don't think UNC is any good. Red Sox 304. Burles Spring like 2 on that one. Return of the Craigie Mac. Pie Picks, Hope Spring Eternal, LRXC, Chason, Wolvergeek, AJ, Braden, Packerbacker, Trip Zup, and Devon Martinez and Idle Caption all get memberships. Oh my goodness. As members get a lot of cool perks, name of the age, video, members only Q&A streams and emojis in the chat. Appreciate you a ton. Members only stream will be on Monday. Is that one split? All right, we'll split it. Like make them all even or split like, I'm going to assume make them all even. Yeah, it's the game. Yeah, that is the game. So we're at commercial break right now. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. All right, so let's try and split this, because again, it's 18 plus 12 plus 35 plus 103 plus counts as triple, since it's during the game. You gotta get everything to 117. All right. It's a brand new ball game. It's a brand new ball game, and you make the call. Split them up. Evo Plus Premium? Yes, I do. Yep. Yeah, we'll see, JP. We will see. Appreciate all you guys' time for being here. Again, if you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Yeah, a lot of fun. You got the emojis in the chat. Oh, 25 each? Oh, my bad. Okay, let me change that. Well, it counts as triple. Oops, hang on. It counts as triple, so it's going to be 75 on each, but still. Yeah, what are those, like 2,000 mag graphics? That's the actual game. That is the actual game taking place. Okay. So let's try this again. No, so I wanted... Oh, you want that? Okay. All right. No, I didn't ditch it. We're at just commercial break right now, so there's no point in showing it. Mendoza struggles. I mean, he's a rookie. He's a rookie. All right, so that's fine. All right. So, brand new ballgame. Yeah, Mendoza struggles. He's taking a long time to process the speed, but he's accurate, at least. I mean, it's going to take some time. That's why you have Kirk Cousins. That's why you have Cousins in there. All right, so see what the Jaguars can do on their first drive, going right to left. Nick Mullins in at quarterback. He has not had a good camp. Yeah, you change your mind, Nick. Change your mind. Yeah, the Red Bulls lose against Philly. Yeah, the season's finished. Yeah, because then Orlando and rest are closing it. Yeah, the defense is not good. Mullins' last game 6 for 7, but was not good game 1. Nor was he great in game 2, all things considered. Was on checkdowns. To the top of the screen, one of the bomb Jags going right to left ball, the 11-yard line here. Jaguars take the snap, fake the stretch play. Mullins looks flat, wide open. It's a tight end, makes the grab at the 15-yard line to the 20 space, to the 25, to the 30, 35, 40, 45, Hunter Long, out of bounds to the 47-yard line. Gain of 36 and a first down. All right, fairly normal for rookies, yep. The flat's wide open there, and how's it going, Nicole? Appreciate you a ton. He faked the give to DJ Dallas. The flat's wide open, and Hunter Long runs right down the field. A good block down the field by Tim Jones as well as Austin Trammell. Oh, that's up to 300. Yeah, that's up to 300. Yeah, Hunter Long down the sideline. I made sure it's split. Your most unpredictable season by far? Yeah, you're not counting on that one. This will be a fun year. It'll be a fun year. First and 10 ball, the 45-yard line here. To the bottom of the screen, they're going to call a jet sweep to the left side, to the 45, looking for space, cutting upfield, the 47-yard line down to 48, goes Pena. Trevor Pena has had a very, very good camp, and a very good preseason. Made some nice catches. Bengals or Eagles? Ooh. For preseason? Give me the Eagles. Like Roblox Cellcast? Yeah. We're just going to test it out for the preseason, Cujo, and see how it goes. And then if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I figure for preseason, we're going to do that. Oh, I didn't realize that's side paper. I did not know that was the reason. So Penny on the jet sweep there on the left side. 2nd and 7 here at the 48-yard line. 2 on the top of the screen. 1 bomb back to his right here is DJ Dallas. Mullins bubble screen to the right side. It's caught. Trammell spins around. He just spun for no reason. He's going to lose 2 yards at the 46-yard line. Bucks on top. How's it going, Sam Sajah? Appreciate you. I didn't think Freddie Kitchens would be a good OSA. No, I did not. No, I did not. Trammell just spun for no reason. Spun around Ghosts, and he's brought down by Aiden Garnes, the undrafted free agent out of Arizona. 3rd, and we'll call it 9. I don't know why it says 3rd and 7. He lost 2 yards on that one. 3rd and 9. Mullins back to his right is DJ Dallas. Mullins in the gun. He's perfect so far. 1 on the top of the screen to the one back to his right. Why not? Because I didn't... I just wasn't crazy about the coaching staff in general. Half of the middle here. Out of the gun on 3rd and 9. It's going to get 3, but well shy of the sticks. DJ Dallas going nowhere. Into plus territory, but we'll call 4th and 4. Super Bowl prediction: Eagles miss the playoffs, so the Bucs, and the South has 2 teams. That's bold. The South having 2 teams make it. I think that's a little bit bold. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, it sounds like something Frank Eliana would say. We'll do a John Madden. Yep. Yes, it is. You are not wrong there. I don't know why the leading donor is not showing on this. There we go. All right, so 4th and 3. They're going to go for it. 1 on the top of the screen, 2 on the bottom. They're going for it. 4th and 3. Mullins under center here. They'll motion Trammell over to the right side. They're going to take the snap. Play action. Flats wide open. Trammell makes the grab. First down at the 40 to the 35. Tiptoeing to the 30. And out of bounds there. Gain of 19 and a first down. How's it going, Preston? Yep, I'm doing UNC TCU. Yep. I'm doing that game. I'm doing Sacramento State against Jacksonville State. And I'm doing Memphis UNLV. So I'm doing that. So gain of 19 there. The flat wide open on the right side for the second time this drive. Mullins hits it, then Trammell makes the grab. Falcons pull up, swollen string. I'm going to say 6 on that. You know, UNC, yeah, this has been the offseason from hell. They do not look good. The whole pro experiment has been a disaster. They got no one's in the pros last year. No one's transferring there. It's a mess. 1 on the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. A motion Pena over to the right side. Mullins hands it off on the right side. DJ Dallas will be brought down at the line of scrimmage. No gain. Brings up 2nd and 10. They're actually going to mark him out at the 35-yard line. Yeah, how about Austin Trammell? Yep, well, he's been around the Jaguars for quite some time at this point. He's been with the Jags for quite some time. I don't think he's going to make the roster, but decent option for the practice squad. He's all reliable. You found a better chance to get a top 5 pick. Yeah, well, that division is bad. But I'm with you. I don't think they're going to be good with quarterback situation. They go quick to the line. They're going to send 3. Or they're going to have 3 wide. They're going to send 4. Come back around the right, settling for Pena. Incomplete. Overthrown. Brings up 3rd down. The first incomplete pass for Mullins this drive. Brings up 3rd down. At the 35-yard line here. It's a throw you got to hit. It's tight coverage. I don't know. It's tight coverage by Garnes, but well wide right of Pena. 5-1 pitch, he's down. Oh, man. I mean, I'll take the Z-Bucks fan. Not that we're going to do anything because we freaking suck right now. 3rd and 10 at the 35-yard line. Drive started at their own 11. Jaguars going right to left, as you can see on your screen. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom, back to his right is EJ Dallas. How's it going, Patrick Cheeseman? Football. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Mullins in the gun. Mullins takes a snap. They're going to send 4. Mullins looking, has time. Pump fake. He's going to get sacked, and I would say out of field goal range, but again, it's Cam Little. So you're not out of range, but Mullins, he had plenty of time, and then the pocket collapsed. And he's got to have an internal timer to set the sack there on the play for the Buccaneers, coming from number 98, Anthony Nelson. The veteran defensive end who just blows by Jimto, the undrafted free agent tackle out of North Texas. Yeah, Limco called the plays first half. Yeah, and I think it was NC South calling him third quarter. I know someone else is calling third quarter. Not too crazy, I'm Crown, though. Not too crazy. So 4th and 16 at the 41-yard line, and that'll send Cam Little out for... Oh, no, they're going to punt. They're not going to risk anything. Regular season game, they would kick the field goal here, but I guess they just want to see what Lone Cook can do. What's News going to have? It's called the Fan Live app, and it shows you the games as they're taking place in real time. The punt here by Cook will bounce at the 5. It's a very good kick. Down at the 5-yard line. Logan Cook got the backspin on that one. Did a great job there. 36-yard punt, all net. Bucs start inside their own 5-yard line when we get back here with 7:32. Let me just get the exact time on that one. In the first quarter. So they don't try the field goal. They pass for a 50-yard try for Cam Little. Why it becomes so bad? Because lack of a fan base. They focus really on academics. So like the alumni base just focused on academics. It's going all right with a chart. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. Appreciate you a ton. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. Every donation counts. It's triple toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we're calling next Saturday at 12 o'clock Eastern Time. ECU, Alabama, Oregon State, Houston, North Texas, Indiana, or Coastal Carolina, West Virginia. Help me decide which game we are doing. We're at a TV timeout right now, so nothing taking place. Yeah, 20 give memberships? Yeah, no, it's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, appreciate all you guys have done for being here for this one on this Friday night. We got triple header tomorrow for college football. We start off with UNC TCU at noon over in Ireland, the first FBS game of the season. We'll do North Dakota State's first ever game in FBS against Jacksonville State. That's at 5:30 Eastern Time. And we wrap off the night with UNLV against Memphis at 10 o'clock on Fox. So one game on ESPN, one game on CBS Sports Network, the other one on Fox. It's going to be a fun day. Fun day. College football is officially back, baby. Regular season, we're trying to field goal. Yep. Chip Kelly offense at Northwestern. I think the game's passed him by. I think Kelly's offense has been figured out by this point. Wasn't really that exciting at UCLA, so I'm not crazy about it. Not crazy about it. I think with TCU, I think TCU wins that one. TCU is the better team. UNC, they have not had a good offseason. I'm a bit worried about UNC because I think the pro model is falling apart, and I just don't trust UNC after what happened last season. Tim Brando's going UNLV again? I did not realize that. I did not know that. It's where we're going to do 3 games on 3 different networks, which we haven't done that in a while, but should be fun. Should be a fun time. I'm excited for it. We are officially back. I got a whole college football setup. Yeah, Miles Garrett tackled Hunter Mouse. Got a whole college football setup this year. Like a really, really crazy one with over 100 helmets behind me. You have a 6 and 7 seed battle between Bears, Packers, and Irish Eagles and Bucs Saints. Yeah, I can see that. I definitely see that. It's wide open for the most part. Look, very few teams would shock me making the playoffs in the NFC. Cardinals would shock me. Other than that, there's really no one that would outright shock me to make the playoffs. All right, so after that good pump by Logan Cook, the Bucs are starting inside their own 5-yard line. He'll be. Do you think he'll bring creativity to the offense at Northwestern? I mean, I don't think he's adapted a lot since everything changed. So here we go. First down here, play action. Daniels rolls out, fires on the flats, caught the 10-yard line to the 15 and out of bounds to the 17-yard line. Now it's actually perfectly in sync. I'm not sure what happened, but now it's perfectly in sync. Why'd I die when I read my message? So again, at 12 on that one in the flat. First down for the Bucs to the 17. Yeah, now it's perfectly synced up. Now, Vikings wouldn't shock me. The Vikings won 9 games last year with no one at quarterback. Let's put it at the 16-yard line here. First down for Tampa. And now it's actually like perfectly synced up. I'm not sure how that happened. To the top of the screen, Daniels takes a snap, play action. He's got a clean pocket. They're going to send 4. Has time, checks it down to his back on the left side. It's caught at the 15-yard line. And down there, good open field tackle, loss of 1. Tucker brought down behind the line by Devin Neal, the undrafted safety out of Virginia. Brings up 2nd and 11. How's it going, Mr. Fulmeres? You have a new girlfriend? That's awesome. Good for you, man. Good for you. Good for you. Probably shouldn't reveal the last name, though. Probably should not say her last name. But that's awesome. Good for you, man. Good for you. How's it going? Haven't seen it in a while. How's it going, Mr. Fulmeres? 2nd 11 ball, the 15-yard line. That's awesome. Friends before. Yep. That's how you're supposed to do it. One's on the screen to the one, back to his left here in the gun. Daniel's going to keep it on the read option, fools the cameraman, and out of bounds to the 19-yard line, shoved out of bounds by a slew of Jaguars, including Rayon Lane. Last year's 6th-round pick out of Navy. He does get 5 on that one. 3rd and 6 out the 20-yard line. Can the Jags get another stop on defense? Defensively, they were not great last game against the Panthers. A lot of missed tackles. Panthers put up 34 in that one. Yeah, but now it's synced up. I don't know how that worked out, but Buccaneers going left to right here. 3rd and 6 at the 20-yard line. Under 6 minutes to go in the first quarter. 1 at the top of the screen, trips to the bottom. They're going 4 wide. Back to his right here for Daniels on his 2nd drive of the game. Daniels. Now empty backfield. Tucker motions as a blocker. They'll send 4. Daniels looking, scrambles, drag route right side. Caught. Can he make the tackle? He cannot, to the 25 and a first down at the 29-yard line. Poor job tackling there by Wesley Williams. Had a one-on-one situation on that drag route. Well, stress and loop, yeah, I don't blame you. That was one of those you had to cut him after that kick. You really had to cut him after that missed field goal. See, he was not good as a rookie. His confidence is shot. Tacos and football, ooh. You new graphics? Yep. Will come out November? Yep. It's going to come out November. Higher chance of winning the South, Texans or Colts or Jags or Giants? I think Texans. With that defense, I think Texans have the best chance of winning the division. Overall, NESU wins in first season. I'm going to say 8. I'll say 8. Ravens said Moody fiction. They'll get someone else, but they're not going to get Moody. I think Moody's done at this point. Yeah, Friday Night High School Football, love this time of year. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Daniels hands it off up the middle of Tucker. Tucker to the 30. Bounce of tackler. And then thrown down at the 31-yard line. Taken down by the man that the Jags acquired from the Falcons in that trade with Mason Smith. Number 99, Orororo. There you go, Cujo. Yep. Good for you. About time. I didn't even talk about her for a while, so. Well, the 31-yard line, 2nd and 8. You know, I think it's going to come out in November. They released the trailer, so I'd be very surprised. There should be someone here between 11 and 3. It's now 5. Jeez. That's awful. They're treating like crap right now. I don't blame you. You don't want Moody. Source release? No, not really. 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom, back to his right here. Daniels with the gun takes a step. They're going to send 5. Daniels gets rid of it. In route. Middle of the field. Caught the 40 down to the 44-yard line. Brought down on the play there by Rayon Lane, but a first down gain of 13. Higher chance for the Super Bowl. Colts for the Giants? I would say the Giants. 2033 will be at Rate Field in honor of the 100-year anniversary of the first one in Comiskey. I could see that. That's actually a very good reason for it. I could see that. But Daniels, plenty of time, clean pocket, delivers a strike on the in route. Another first down for Tampa. On drive to start their own 5-yard line. Eric Rivers on the grab. The undrafted man out of Georgia Tech. They did not, Cujo. I don't think they did. How's it going, Sir Tam? Appreciate you, man. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Ball at the 44-yard line. Daniels under center here. Under 4 to go in the first quarter. Daniels takes the snap, hands it off up the middle, and brought down immediately. No gain on the play. Josh Williams thrown down at the line of scrimmage. Good tackle there by Balin Spector. Yeah, I don't think it was. Yeah, neither do I. I don't think it was you. It's 2nd and 10 here on the good run stuff. The new thing I have on the left, it's this thing called Fan Live, and apparently it's completely legal to do. It's a way to actually show the game with 3D models. Like, it's actually a way to show the game, which is just insane to me. Yeah, Freakin's renovation, yeah. The odds I'm a father? About the same odds of me winning the Powerball. I know, absolute legend, Chris. Yeah, Peter Cullen, yeah. We've lost a lot of celebrities this week. A lot of good people, too. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left here. 2nd and 10 at the 44-yard line. Daniels in the gun, hands up the middle now, trying to bounce outside. It cuts back inside as Williams. And Williams thrown down at the 47-yard line, taken down on the play by Jim McLeod. the second-year man, last year's 6th-round pick for the Jags out of Auburn, brings up 3rd and 8. Higher chance for the 4 seed, Cubs or Phils? I would say the Cubs have the higher chance. I would say Chicago. I think what you see right now is what you're going to get. I think the D-backs are going to fall off. The Padres are going to get the 6. I think what you see is what you're going to get. The AL's wide open. But the NL, I think it's pretty set in stone. I'd be stunned if the 6 teams in the playoffs right now are not the 6th we get. One of the top 3 the bottom, back to his left here. 4 wide. Daniels at the 47-yard line. The motion receiver over to the top of the screen. Dean Patterson in motion. Daniels takes in the gun. They're going to send for Daniels with time. Fires right side the field. And it is bobbled. And was it caught? It was not. Coverage on the play by Ballantyne. Not great coverage, but the ball was bobbled. Cameron Johnson couldn't hang on. And the Bucs only forced to punt at midfield. Johnson got open. It was a good throw by Daniels. Just got to hold on to the ball. But terrible coverage by Ballantyne, who's just been awful this preseason. MVP, I could see it. It's going to be either Peter or Otani. It's awfully close. So 4th and 7, the Buccaneers will punt at midfield once again. And the punt here. Fair catch called for and made at the 11-yard line. So a 43-yard punt, no return. And the Jaguars will start there when we get back here on drive number 2. Bend but don't break, yep. Yeah, freeway show the game, yep. When this become a thing? I have no idea. I think it became a thing like last week. For all the college games at 117, yep, it is wide open. We had a gifted membership and wanted to split. Wanted to just completely split it, make it a brand new contest. Yeah, it's called fanlive.app. I just found out about this last week. But they use NFL data, and they actually can show the game through 3D models. But yeah, this is like insane. And as of now, at least, it's completely legal. And completely free. Completely free to use. So we're going to test it out this game. It's that one was pretty synced up, so I'm happy with that. Dalvin started booing too when he fumbled the ball. Yep. He has not had a great preseason. I mean, that was a bad fumble he had the game 1, where he just dropped the ball. That was bad. If you like what you see, folks, like and subscribe. How to find out about it? Someone told me about it. Also, Mario and a few other people told me about it. For Football Nation. Oh, that's a crazy hurdle in the Ravens game, man. Thoughts on the Rays deal? Good for them. About time. They've been looking for a ballpark for a while. It's in a much better location. I love that. Oh, I could see that, Robbie. I think that's the right move. Or Notre Dame, 10.5 wins. Over under? I think over on that. I think 11-1 for Notre Dame. Right, it can always be a lot worse. Yep. He gets the job done. Just Sarah Smith's extra point for the Jets. Oof. Yeah, reasonable path, but yeah, it's not likely. No, I don't. With the way the Padres are playing, I think it's unlikely. And the Phillies are playing. So ball the 11 when we get back here for the Jaguars going right to left. Pirates aren't going anywhere if they can't consistently hit lefties. 1 hit so far tonight. Well, that's good for me, at least. Yeah, we're not going anywhere if we keep playing Max Kepler. Max Kepler, I don't even get why we play him. He's the worst player on the team. He's not even eligible for the playoffs, and he's old. So it's like, okay, why are we playing him? You know, Lars Nootbaar leading off. Meanwhile, the prospects who trade to the Cardinals are doing phenomenally. So that's going well for like half a year in Nootbaar, since there's not going to be a season next year. We fail to get mana graphics, so that'd be cool. So here we go. Ball the 12-yard line after the fair catch. Jaguars going right to left here. So we're back underway with about 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Again, appreciate all you guys a ton for being here. We will be live tomorrow for Triple Hair College Football. This is only for NFL. They don't do fan live for college football. They don't have the data for that. But for NFL, they do. Getting in college football, is it winners of Power 4 gets a bye? Yep. Yep, for the most part. One on the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. They're going to motion Paney over to the right side. Hand it off up the middle. Here it goes for Jamari Taylor, and he gets stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Didn't do much the last game, but was phenomenal against the Saints. Brings up 2nd and 10. And thanks for the prospects. We won't remember you when we're going 2 years. Egan's going to be really good. I don't know why we traded Egan. Can't fire again anywhere? Oh, that sucks. Wait, your game anywhere? Wait, I thought you guys... But you played last night. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by that? Oh, they used Granicus for the Bengals Eagles? Let's go. Right, you played last night, so... You know, Pats aren't playing tonight, because they played last night. Back to his right, Taylor. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, 3 wide here. Mullins in the gun. Mullins takes the snap. They're going to send 4. Mullins looks pump fake, middle of the field. It's bobbled but caught by Hunter Long. His second grab of the game. Down to the 25-yard line on the in route. Gain of 13 and a first down. Oh, I think so too, Jackson. I think so. They have a better chance. But meanwhile, we have an injured player. That is Hunter Long, who is down. He got hit in the back on that one. That did not look good. Oh, Red Sox? There's probably a stream for it somewhere. It's probably, I think it's on local TV, that's why. Yeah, Long got, oh man, he got drilled in the back on that one. Clean hit. Clean hit there by Miles Killebrew. Number 29, but he got drilled in the back going up for that ball, and never like to see injuries in the preseason. Hunter Long is down, and the Jaguars tight end room pretty crowded. He is up on his feet, which is good to see. No, Notre Dame can't get a bye. They changed the rule. They can't get a bye. If they change it with the top 4, so basically top 4 teams in the rankings get a bye. You got Strange, Borkarker, Koziol, Morris, Hunter Long. You got really 5 guys competing for 3 or 4 spots. Best Florida State team to not win the Natty. I mean, a healthy 23 team is up there. Keyword being healthy. A healthy 23 team. Oh, man, that is tough. I would say 92. I would say 92 is probably my pick on that one. 92 is a darn good team. I'd probably go 92. So injury timeout with Hunter Long being injured for the Jaguars. If they're having a pretty good game so far. 2000's not a bad pick either. 2000's not a bad pick. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. If you are a member, we got emojis in the chat. Shirts for other ways teams. You Bama 16-18? Yeah, I have no problem with that. Yeah, by the end of the year, 1 through 12 rank. So how it works is you have 5, the top 5 conference champions get in to the playoff, and then 7 quote-unquote wild cards. So it's not 1 through 12 rank get in. It's top 5 conference champions, and then 7 wild cards. So it could be 1 through 12, but it could also be 1 through 10, and then 17 and 21. We have Preller and Manny rooting the Padres. So you expect a lot of playoff wins? No. No, not necessarily a lot of playoff wins, but they're going to make the playoffs this year. Unseeded team, if we keep this form for 10 years? Oh, I think so. Look at the top 25 this year in the preseason. Not a single one is from a group of 6 conference. Yeah, I'm only at 60 on that one too. I can hear. Like, not a single one is from a group of 6 conference. So I could definitely see an unranked team in the college football playoff in the next 10 years if we keep this format. Seahawks Chiefs just started. Yep. Ravens up 31-0. All right, here we go. Back on our way here after the injury. Yeah, Florida easily 09. That team could have won it all. That team could have definitely won it all. That team was darn good. All right, here we go. Back on our way here. Jags going right to left of the 25-yard line. Mullins play action. The flat's not there. Just going to check it down and throw it at the feet of his receiver, Trevor Pena. Incomplete. Notre Dame, they do not play ACC championship. Nope. Notre Dame is in their own. They're independent. They play ACC games, but they're not eligible for the championship. No, they play everyone. They play other independents, but they don't play they can play whoever they want. You top match for the Sox? Yep. College will apply more generous to group of 6 at AP. That's also true. That's true. Oh yeah, any team with Bobby Bowden in his prime was going to be great. Yeah, the Florida State Miami games were just blood. I loved them. One of the top 2 of the one back to his left here in the gun. Going to give it to DJ Dallas on the right side. Excuse me, Jamari Taylor. And Taylor gets down to the 28-yard line. Called a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 7 on the run from the right side. With a minute to go in the first quarter. Jag is going right to left as you see on your screen. Yeah, no, USC. Sorry, it's not an obvious one. Not like there's a game against Texas. The 87, yeah. Right, if they want to join the ACC, they would take him in a heartbeat. The ACC would take him in a heartbeat. The ink won't even dry in time. If they want to join the ACC would just... It would cream themselves, pretty much. One of the top 3 of the bottom, 4 wide here. Mullins in the gun. Back to his right is Taylor. Takes a snap. They'll send 4. Mullins looks. Pocket collapses. Checks it down short of the sticks. It's caught for a gain of 2. But Mullins, the footwork there was just terrible. Quinton Morris on the grab. Like, the pocket was collapsing. He just... Instead of taking off and getting flushed out, he just stood there and his mechanics were off, his footwork was off, and he just had to check it down. Yeah, Mullins cannot be the backup. But it did in 2020 because of COVID, yep. So we'll have a punt here when we get back. What happened to UCF in 2017? That where America's not Power 4? Yep. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. It was a different format back then. He's going to put a poll up. Who wins this one? No score at the end of 1. The Jags will punt when we get back here. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. Or if you can't say 12, because that doesn't count. Yeah, I would say 15 for Ohio State. Or you guys to play teams on even amounts. I hate that. I think that some teams play more games than others. That is just insane to me in the ACC. That is just nuts. I'm pretty sure I guess done. The big thing for the Jaguars, it's been my number one concern, easily my number one concern, is backup quarterback is a mess. If Trevor Lawrence goes down for 2 games, we go 0-2. Nick Mullins can't play. You know, what a shocker. Yep, there you go. There you go. Right, UCF, for since 2017, they quote-unquote won the Natty. Be 2018 for that. So 4th and 5, when we get back here, down in Jacksonville. I got the bot, don't you worry. I got the bot. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, make sure that like button, subscribe. We have a new video on JG9. We also have videos out on JG8. Oh, it's a glitch. Wait, no. They're actually doing uneven number of games this year in the ACC, though. No, that's not a... Some teams are playing 9, some teams are playing 8. No, that's actually like a real thing, David. That's what I thought. I thought that was a real thing. Shut up. No, that was the bot. No, Nick, he was just joking at the bot. How's it going, Johnster? Appreciate you being man. I am Boris. Let's go. Thoughts on Carter Bradley? I don't think he's any good. I want to see what Aguilar can do. Bradley has not impressed me at all. His footwork's bad. His decision-making's bad. No, he's just laughing at the bots, Nick. It's all good. He was laughing at the bots. It's all good. I got what he meant on that one. I can't wait for that RFK, yep. I can't wait for that. And Miami easily 0-2. Yeah, that's not even close. So start the second quarter. Jaguars going left to right. Buccaneers right to left. Jags will punt 4th and 5 at their own 30-yard line here. Quiet game so far, but... You know, it's all good, Nick. Yeah, it was the bots. Because I removed it like in 2 seconds. Because I removed the bots in 2 seconds. Yeah, it's all good. You know, he's mad at robots. All right, so again, Jaguars going left to right. Logan Cook, last punt was inside the 5-yard line. This one, see what it can do here. McKee so far bad tonight. Oof, that's rough. McKee was not good last year when he played. The punting by Logan Cook. The Ravens win 31-0. Punt here, fair catch called for and made at the 21-yard line. So 49-yard punt, no return. That's how the Bucs will start this drive. Yeah, I know, Jim. Yep. Yeah, speaking of Tony Romo, everything seems like he's going to be... Everything seems like he's not coming back. Great, Nick, about Joey again. I'm with you on that one, GG. I'm done with Mullins. I'm completely done with Nick Mullins. He's not the guy. He sucks. He's the worst backup quarterback in football. If the Jags have a season-ending injury in September, if that happens, we will get the number 1 pick in the draft and trade it for a king's ransom. With Nick Mullins at quarterback, that'll be that. Yeah, that's a good Mount Rushmore. I'll give you that. Well, the 21 Bucs going right to left here in the I formation. Daniels under center, one at the top, one at the bottom. Daniels, as the Jags have 5 on the line. Daniels, play action, pressure, flushed out to his left. Good job escaping the pressure. Daniels looking to take off and run. He's taken out of bounds at the 22-yard line. Good pressure there by the Jags. And then thrown out of bounds by TJ Ballers, the undrafted man out of Cal. Brings up 2nd and 9. Yeah, I'm not sure they have to approve that. I'm not sure that works, David. But I'm going to assume Forens doesn't because he can't get the offense figured out. You could also go Fry on that one to never win an Natty. You could also go with Fry. If we're going to go Iowa coaches there. 2nd and... Yeah, I don't know why it says 2nd and 11. It should be 2nd and 9. Yeah, Quinn might be in trouble. Yeah, that offensive line is a joke. The Commanders are not going to be good this year. That offensive line is going to be a disaster. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. 2nd and 9 here. The referee forgot to change the first down line. Pitch play the left side. And we brought down at the 23-yard line for a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 8. It's funny, though, because the referee on the side had the 1. It was 2nd down. He looks like a late 90s man. Yep, it kind of does. Yeah, big conferences destroy cupcakes. They're revered. Yep, I do love that. It's like, wait, what? Was this is called fanlive.app. I can link it. It's completely free. I found out about this earlier this week, and I was like, okay, this might work. You know, he's got much better arm. Yeah, Aguilar's arm is very good. He's had some nice deep passes. Penn State 41-7 kickoff classic. Yep, dominant game. Oregon beat Kansas State, beat Notre Dame in 2012. Yes, I think so. I think they do. 2 on the top of the screen, 1 on back to his right. They're going to send 4. Daniels has time, fires down the right side on the out route. Incomplete. Maybe a bit behind his receiver. Broken up on the play by Christian Braswell. The 4th-year man. It's a quick 3 and out. Yeah, play-by-play. Yeah, this play-by-play. This is actually like the game. This is actually the game. It's not simulation. This is actually the game. Yeah, intergraphic design, yep. So, quick 3 and out. Jaguars even's much better this game. And the Bucs will be forced to punt. The Commanders tore in practice and it was a disaster. Yep. Okay, now I think it's actually ahead. 4th and 9, the punt here. I got the bot. No fair catch. Going to field at the 26-yard line, taken to the 30, up the middle to the 35, 40, and brought down the 42-yard line. Had one to beat. Good return there for the Jaguars, and it's Pena on the return. Really, the first time he's returning punts. I like him a lot. I like Pena a lot. I want to make the roster. Gain a 16 on the return. Jags starting near midfield to their own 42-yard line. Computer game? No, this is like a legit, this is like the actual game. This is just a simulation. Like, not simulation, but this is like actually like what you're watching. You know, I'll link the thing if you want. This is like actually what you're watching. So, the 42 when we get back here, again, if you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. We got a triple header of college football tomorrow. We got the game between UNC and TCU. We got the game between North Dakota State and Jacksonville State. We got the game between Memphis and UNLV. Got all three of those score bugs and graphic packages and everything ready to go for that. It's going to be a long day. First game is at 12, second game 5:30 Eastern, third game at 10 o'clock Eastern. It's going to be a fun one, though. Hopefully you guys are here for it as we officially kick off college football season. This is the place to be for college football. Put fan life a few seconds back so don't come after. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately there is not. I wish there was where I could sync it up. Watch me get taken down for showing the delayed Toy Story Symphony. If it does, then I'll if it happens, then I will obviously I won't use it anymore. But there you go now, Jack. You're good. You're good on that. I got 3 college games on the docket tomorrow. Is That Was a Teenage Gary the worst season 1 episode? Oh yeah, it's not even close. Not even close. That's like, that one was not any good. That's easily the worst. Paper is the most underrated. The Paper is the most underrated. All those wrong notes you played made it sound more original is one of the funniest lines in SpongeBob that doesn't get enough love because it was next to the Valentine's Day episode. Oh, that's your personal account? Oh, I would not have known, Jack. I actually would not have known. Thank you for Streisand affecting that, because I would not have known. I would not have known that was your name. Yeah, they said 11 to 3, and it's now 5 o'clock. That's nuts. Yeah, Mullins needs to go. I need Joe to make the roster. Me too. I want Joe to make it. I want Jamari Taylor as well. He'll make practice squad. We're not going to keep 4 on the 53, because that's the reason we got rid of Bigsby last year. Taylor's not making the roster, but he'll make the practice squad. Yeah, that's a crazy story, ZJ. I have no idea what to make of that. Hand off here to the right side, the 42 to the 45, and Taylor down to the 47-yard line. Gain of 5, 2nd and 5. Again, Jags going left to right as we're back on our way here. You got Stuna, Rodriguez, and Allen. Oh, I think Season 3 had the lowest lows. Of the first 3 seasons, I think Season 3 had the lowest lows. Some of the specials didn't hit. 2 is the most consistent across the board. But the lowest highs and the highest lows... I don't know about the lowest highs. I mean, Rip Pants. It's one of the highest highs in SpongeBob. 1 the top, 1 the bottom, 2 wide here. Mullins takes a step in center, hands it off, bounce outside CJ Dallas, trying to find some space, cuts back upfield to the 50, and right at the line to gain, first down the 48-yard line. Go Grandpa Birds. So ball at the 48-yard line, takes 2 plays, getting a plus steroids away for the Jaguars here. Good cut back inside. Where the animation gets rough at times, but it does make it unique to tell. Season 2 is the most consistent. Season 2, if I could only watch 1 season of SpongeBob, it'd be 2. Like, you don't have any duds, really, and the highs are insanely high. And you get band geeks. So, like, that's all you need. We have an injury stoppage here with 12:13 to go. Not sure who is down. They're not showing on the broadcast. Not sure I can tell on the fan live thing. Nope. Usually all they say on Twitter, mostly everything I'd be scared if you know my name. Oh, you're good on that one. You're good. You know, one of the greatest seasons of any animated show. I'm with you on that one. Yep. Yeah, the patchy segments are good at least. Yeah. Yeah, but UGG sucks. UGG, why they make that a special? Yeah, Carter Bradley now in the game. So Mullins' day and hopefully his Jag career is done. It's in my name, it's in my name. Good song. Good song, David. #1 hit. You know, hopefully Mullins never plays for the Jags again. Oh, they're doing virtual measurement for that? Oh, he easily got it. The whole football was above the line. There wasn't even injury stoppage, just virtual measurement for that? Oh, come on. At least it's not an injury, but my God. That is insane. The whole ball was across the line. It was not hard. I guess I might as well test it out in the preseason. The Aztecs have been good this year. Sooners, I'm not crazy about Matera quarterback. I think they take a step back. The Aztecs have a very good shot to make the playoffs this year. But I'd have New Mexico winning, or not New Mexico, because obviously you switch conferences. I think you guys actually win the Pac-12. I think you do. Yeah, Grandma's Kisses, even that's a good episode. One the top, two the bottom, 3 wide here. Bradley play action, rolls out to his right. Bradley pressure from the blind side. Gonna let it rip deep down the field. And what the hell was that? Not even close. Looking for Brady Boyd. And I don't know that was not in the same zip code. Can I pin it? I can link it. Yeah, I'll link the app for you. That ball was not even in the same zip code. Right, you can tell they didn't know what to do for half hour. Yeah, you could tell. Like, Christmas Who need to be a half-hour episode. That was good. The half-hour episodes usually sucked in SpongeBob, if I'm being honest. The half-hour episodes are usually not that good. Christmas Who is the exception to the rule. Bradley under center here. One the top, one the bottom. Handoff under center. It goes for Dallas. Spin move down to the 45-yard line. I mean, he outlived the King of Norway at this point, Cujo, so I think everyone. Wet Painter's Krusty Krab training. Oh, best pairing. As seen on TV, Can You Spare a Dime is up there. Yeah, what Eckler finished that call? You're not kidding on that one. I mean, as seen on TV, Can You Spare a Dime would be my counter to that. That would be my counter. Well, no, they know how to pad a half an hour. House Party was fine. House Party was fine. But the other ones, nah. I remember watching that one live, SpongeBob House Party. I'm like, To the top, to the one, back to his left here. They'll toss it out to the left. Dallas looking for space. Cuts up field to the 44 and down at the 43-yard line. They're running on 3rd and long. We'll get 2 there. 4th and 5 as he runs out of room. Looks like there was space down that left side, but the space closed down very quickly. As you're going to see on this toss. Good shoot move inside, but 4th and 5. They went for it on 4th and 3 earlier in the game. We'll see what they do here in plus territory. So my clock is off by a little bit. Give me a second here. 4th and 5. They're still in the huddle with 15 seconds. I'm not sure they know what they want to do. Hey, they're still huddling. There's 10 seconds. Okay, now they break out of the huddle. They reset the play clock. They reset it, so... They're going to try a field goal. Whoa! Whoa, 61 for Cam Little. Oh my God, they're trying the field goal, and it is good. Holy crap. Oh my God. Cam Little, you absolute madman. 3-0 Jaguars, 61 right down the pipe. Yeah, the Jaguars, Little has not missed this preseason. I really think the Jaguars are the best kicker in football. I really believe it. 61, never in doubt. Are you going on that one, Evan? You're good on that one. Got 12 hours? That's good. I love the nights like that. Yeah, have you seen the Steelers be half an hour? I'll give you that, yeah. I'll give you that. Like, I'm talking seasons 1 through 3. For the seasons for that. So 3-0 Jaguars. Cam Little drills it from 61. Or no, Phineas and Ferb, the best ones are the ones that break the norm. Yeah, I mean, dude, we're getting the band back together. It's the best episode of that show, and that was 30 minutes. You know, he's the best. I think he's the best kicker in the NFL. He can do 71 out of 61. Yeah, it's like a 45-yarder for the average kicker. I thought we were going for it. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, kids got a can for a leg. Yep, I mean, he set the record with 70-yard kick in the preseason. 2 kicks of 68 yards last year. My God, Cam Little's insane. Cam Little is nuts. What makes no sense is that we punted the ball. I didn't think we were going to try the field because we punted the ball for what would be a 57-yard field goal. It's not windy today in Jacksonville. It's not like there's any wind. So 57-yard try, we punt. 61 yards, we go for it and get it. Who's better all time? Well, one doesn't do stuff to women, so that's good. With the rebroadcast, fanlive.app. I'll link it here. And you can't take a game winner in that situation. Oh my God, that would break everything. 70 yards for the Super Bowl for Cam Little. Oh my God, that would be the greatest moment of my life. 3-0 here. Bucs will get the ball back when we get back here for their 4th drive with Jalen Daniels at quarterback. Yeah, 25 years ago, a 50-yarder was considered pretty long. Yep, and now this. Shanghai? No, because that was with double. Is the game going? No, we're at commercial break right now. We're at commercial break. Oh, that's good. I did not see that. I did not see that. No, Shanghai doesn't count. Shanghai, it was... Because that was like a 15-minute episode instead of 11 minutes or 12 minutes, but it was doubled with others, so I don't count that. If there's 2 episodes in the block, it doesn't count. Because Shanghai had another episode attached to it. Jags are winning. We will see on that one. Besides, we got the band back together. Oh, man. I mean, Roller Coaster is a classic. Why on earth is Urban Meyer an emote? Just to show head-scratching decisions. Kickoff touchback ball at the 35-yard line. Yeah, the other first session that was great was, it was 30 minutes. It was the one where they're in the Museum of Natural History and they go back in time for only the Perry the Platypus plot line with the new nemesis. Little Aubrey Pinheiro, top 3. I don't hate that. It's found safe. That's good, at least. You know, I just have it as a reminder of where we came from, Tara. Yeah, best one besides that. I mean, Roller Coaster. Yeah, Cam looking out, no chances. Well, we don't have any kickers or punters. You got to try something, but I'm not sure what else you do. Is it in deep trouble? No. But they are not run well, but they're not in deep trouble. Your Myra's baffling bad. You're not kidding on that one. Bucs center here, one the top, one the bottom. Daniels going right to left. The motion tight over to the right side of the screen. The motion sharp over 2 on the play clock. Got to get this off. They just do. Call a stretch play to the right side, looking for space, and brought down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 on the stretch play to the right side. I believe that was Tucker on the run. Gonna go with the scores the longest we play good football? Exactly, Daryl. Yep. For preseason, that's all I care about. Program using Fan Live. Trayvon Diggs got a pick on the Chiefs quarterback. Good for him. Yeah, that's the app. Can't get over the fake 4 hours player story because the content, including the guy sending videos to explain his football origin, his friends. I saw the cake. The cake was nuts. He just made a cake for himself. Yeah, Armor was baffling bad. Yep. Yeah, the best things for, man. 2 on the top, 2 on the one back to his right. I would say it's got to be the finish of the Ferb Tones. Come back around middle of the field, incomplete, thrown behind his receiver. He was open. Tez Johnson was wide open last year's 7th round pick, but couldn't make that. Where the leftist Fan Live. So 3rd and 10. Yeah, the best one I would say, besides getting the back together, would be Phineas and the Ferb Tones, where they become one-hit wonders. You'll never get the bad times. Nope. It's like all these years of suffering will be worth it someday. Yeah, the Commanders, I don't think they're going to be a good team. Or my autograph? I would, yes, I would. Tattoo it on my head. Have him sign a bar stool. I have him sign a stool as a reminder of what he did at the bar. You like Ditsy Allcast? Yeah, I think this is technology they use. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, back to his right here in the gun. Daniels, 3rd and 10. Takes a snap. They're going to send 5. Daniels with time. Fires middle of the field, and that is a 3-hopper. They're going to let it play out. For the moment, it looks like a forward pass. Jaguars adamant it's a touchdown. They never blew a whistle. Jalen Husky picked it up. All good hip clip. And Daniels, the ball went forward by like 10 yards. Husky picks it up, runs it in for a touchdown. We'll see if this stands. I highly doubt it's going to stand. But good awareness there by Husky. Just pick it up until there's a whistle. Yeah, incomplete pass, but good awareness. As long as there's no whistle, you pick it up. Best baseball movie, Moneyball. Simon Close. Moneyball. Yeah, Chisel's got to cover this. Quickest fired in season. I'm going to say fiction on that. So yeah, they review the play. Belichick done for this year? Yes, absolutely. Might be before the year. I mean, the arm was clearly coming forward. I mean, he threw that ball. His arm was hit. It was a good hit there by... Oh, wait, Brian Thomas is playing. Wait, the radio guy said Brian Thomas Jr. was not going to play today. He is playing. And a great breakup, or a great hit on the arm there. He should make the roster. I like Brian Thomas a lot. He should make it. Pena back to return. I'm talking about the defensive end, Brian Thomas. They have not announced that, Banjo. I would guess Cars. If I had to guess, I'd say Cars for the 20th anniversary. Punt here, fielded by Pena at the 14-yard line. Taken to the left side to the 20. And brought down at the 25-yard line. So 11-yard return by Pena. So a good game returning punts. Back-to-back returns of 10-plus yards. The Jaguars take over there when we get back here. And Oklahoma volleyball sweeps Texas State. All right. So the ball at the 25 for the Jags. We're going to get back. Carter Bradley going back out there for his second drive. And Belichick looks disinterested. How's it going, Chris? Appreciate you, man. The problem with the... Right now, the radio guys know who's playing, apparently. Yep. Yeah, the radio guy said Brian Thomas was not going to play today, but played there. Had a nice hit. Nice hit on the arm. Brian. B-R-Y-A-N. So Brian Thomas Jr. is our receiver, who's not playing. He's starting. Brian Thomas, B-R-Y-A-N. We have 2 Brian Thomas Jr.'s on the team. Not related. This one is the defensive end, undrafted free agent. How would it even work? Good chow. I mean, just have to, like the ball would just stick to the windshield. That'll be freaking sweet. Ooh. You know, you would see that the thing with Belichick is that the whole thing with getting Belichick was, I can get you to the pros. He didn't get a single guy to the pros last year. And now with Hudson running the program and the whole Lombardi thing, You would think this program would have discipline at least. Discipline, professionalism, and it's been the exact opposite of that. So at that point, why even keep Belichick? A lot of the Broncos ones aren't playing. Yeah, usually game 3 you're not playing guys. Usually for game 3, you're not going to play guys that are going to make the team. You're playing guys on the fringe. Yeah, I'm not sure, Vonette. I have no idea. I mean, she's obviously doing very well for herself, but she just seems kind of crazy based on everything I can tell. So 3-0 score. Jags ball when we get back here. Right, Brian Taiwan Thomas. Yep. Again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. You got from now until the end of Saturday to decide which game we're doing. You want to understand the modern NFL, let alone modern college football. Exactly. His ego got the best of him because he wanted to be the GM, and that's why he wanted to go back to college. Or wanted to go to college, I should say, so he could have complete control. But he can't operate anything. He just can't. No, he's not working his magic. No, not at all. Not at all. It was one of those you knew after game 1 it was going to be a disaster. Because I was going to give him a chance. I thought Belichick, in college, getting to the pros, at the very least the defense would be good. Then it got sliced and diced week 1. I'm like, oh, this could be a disaster. Fiction, Nick. No chance on that one. Your Star Wars Hellcast, that'd be cool. That would be insane. That would do really good numbers. But all the players are Jar Jar. Jar Jar is the only player on the team. So Jar Jar against Jabba the Hutt. All right, here we go. Backing away here. Jags going left to right. I have to check if it's still the same, because I have to do a video on that. 1 at the top of the screen now, 2 at the top of the screen. So run a motion receiver, Brayboard to the top of the screen. Bradley, they'll send 5. Pocket collapses, and he's going to get sacked at the 19-yard line. Loss of 6 there. Pocket collapses to Uzziah Green for the Bucs. The undrafted man out of Duke on the sack. 2nd down and 16. Or BT Thomas, yeah, I don't think he's going to change the same. Yeah, Bill's like Tom Landry, like the late 80s. Yeah, that's a good comparison, actually. Very good. If they ever poke jabs at Jar Jar, yeah, they should. They should. The pocket just completely collapsed. Could do BTT. Yeah, although they played different positions at least. So one's on offense, one's on defense. Jobs ain't moving. Back to his left, 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. The Bucs jumped. They're not going to snap the ball. And now they will. Now they blow it dead. So Jags want neutral zone or they want offside. They're going to get it. So the sack was all for naught. Move it up 5 yards. Offside. Right, TCJ? Yeah. Colorado State wins set 1 against UC Davis. All right. So 2nd and 10, the 25-yard line here for the Jags. So basically an incomplete pass. Seeing as they just lost the yards anyway with the sack. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps out a ton of the channel as we try to grow this community even more. 2nd down here for the Jags. 8.5 to go in the first half. Jags going left to right. Carter Bradley in the game at quarterback. Oh, no, exactly. Bill, I think he's lost his passion. The motion Trammell over to the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Handoff out of the gun. The handoff goes to Taylor. Taylor to the 30. Taylor 35, lowers the shoulder, down to the 37-yard line. Yeah, I think so too. With Lombardi being out now, there's a reason for that. Gain of 12 and a first down. That's what I like about Jamari Taylor. He's not going to make the team because he got 3 running backs, so they're not keeping 4 on the 53. You're going to keep 2 in Rodriguez and Allen. But Taylor, what I like about him is he falls forward. He has a low center of gravity, and he falls forward. He knows how to lower the shoulder and just go forward. He never gets tackled backwards. Ron McDaniel on the stop. But a good run there out of the gun. If someone gets injured and he comes back, somehow he returns. Yes, they better do that. So 1st and 10 for the Jaguars here. Ball at the 37-yard line. 2 at the top of the screen. Ball at the 36, actually. Some movement there. Backing up 5 yards for a false start. Better survivor pick. I would say the Chargers, because I don't know how many times you're going to get a chance to use them. The Jaguars, you might have a chance if the AFC South is as bad as people say it could be. With the Colts and the Titans, you might get some chances to use the Jags. The Chargers, I don't trust them against the Raiders, Broncos, or Chiefs. It's like a guarantee pick. That's a tough division they got to play too, out of conference. So I would say Chargers, this is your best chance to use them. Yeah, that's a good question, Nick. That's a good question. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom here. 3 wide, back to his left. They're going to send 4. Bradley looks, fires, sidearm throw down the right side, incomplete. Waiting for Brady Boyd. Had him open. But the mechanics, I mean, that was a sidearm throw. Just step into the throw. I don't know why he's just standing like a statue. There was pressure. Just step into the throw. And don't go sidearm like that. Trying to get the sidearm there around Josiah Green. It's been a good drive so far. Belichick, Brandon, the 25-year-old Hudson, back crazy. I don't blame her. I don't blame her on that. Based on the recordings that have come out, I think there'd be a fair amount, Banjo. I mean, we've seen it with Nickelodeon. Second down, handoff out of the draw, and Taylor to the 35, down to the 36. So we'll get some of the yardage back. They lost on the false start. 3rd and 9, maybe 3rd and 10. We'll call it 3rd and 10. I would say, I mean, there's a lot, like Star Trek, yeah. Have Portillo's? All right, yeah, I know a lot of good things about Portillo's. I mean, Lord of the Rings could work pretty well. Harry Potter could work very well. Yeah, Connor can play the 4th, Brandon plays 30. Yep, not surprised with that. Not surprised by that. Yeah, Bluey, yep. Peanuts. Oh, Peanuts would be great, actually. One of the top 2 long. Charlie Brown is the kicker. Back to his left. They're going to send 5. Bradley, looking, stepping up in the pocket, escapes the sack and a takeoff and run to the 40 and dives at the 42. I don't know why you dive there. You're 5 yards short of the sticks. You got to stay on your feet there. If you want to make this team, you got to stay on your feet there. You don't dive. Unless he got tackled here, which I don't think he did. Oh, he did. Oh, man, that was soft. You see Holmes, he just touched the shin. Touched his cleat. Now, Bradley's not good either. Well, we knew that already, but my God. This team is a real quarterback issue. This team is a real issue at quarterback. I'd trade for Gabriel. If I'm the Jaguars, I'm calling up the Browns. I'm like, look, you got Taylor Green. You're not keeping 4 quarterbacks. We all know it. How much you want for Gabriel? Assuming it's like a 6th round pick, I'll take it. Won't go more than a 6th or a 5th, but I do it. Lone Cook on to punt here. He's had 2 good kicks today. This one here. Caught at the 12-yard line. No fair catch, but tackled at the 19. So about a 7-yard return there. Sesame Street. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. So Bucs starting inside the 20. 3 punts for Cook, and all 3 have pinned him inside the 20. Can't ask for much more than that out of your punter. So, well, the 19 for the Bucs when we get back here with 5:20 to go in the first half. I don't think it's too British. I don't think it's too British at all, actually. It's popular enough. Low brown and barrel cast? Yes. Could do that. You got a count change of the score? That'd be great. That would be great. All right, so 5:20 to go in the first half. Jalen Daniels trying to win the starting job. He's not done a great job so far. Not the starting job, the backup job. He's not done a great job so far. One the top, one the bottom. Loses the ball. Who's got it? Jaguars say they have it. He dropped the ball at the snap. And the Jags have it. I get weather chart on that one. It's Wesley Williams picks up the ball, the 4th round pick out of Duke. The Jags, right on cue. I said he wasn't playing well. But Daniels is not doing a great job trying to win the backup job. He just dropped the ball under center. Jags didn't do anything there. He just dropped the ball. I think that's the first turnover the Jags have forced this preseason. And Williams falls on it. Jags have it in the red zone here. Just dropped the ball off the snap. Again, I think that's the first turnover forced by the Jaguars this preseason. Jags having the red zone go left to right. College football? Yep, we're doing that. We're doing the... You pulled it too? Yep. We're doing UNC TCU at 12, North Dakota State Jacksonville State at 5:30, and UNLV Memphis at 10. Yeah, Looney Tunes? Yeah, that'd be cool. 2 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. I think for basketball work better, though. Stretch play the right side, looking for space. Nothing there for DJ Dallas. Thrown down for a loss of 1. Taken down behind the line of scrimmage there by John Bullock. So 2nd and 11 here. I mean, Muppets. If we're going properties, I know Muppets is Disney, but yeah. Heisman pick? Oh man, I'm going Jeremiah Smith. I think if any receiver has a chance to do it, it's gonna be him. Hitch route right side, caught at the 11-yard line, gain of 5 for Brayboy. Yeah, Jaguars game only preseason. Yep, only preseason weather chart on that one. Preseason I do because our broadcast is not that good, and also it's preseason. But regular season I don't do, or postseason. So I don't do any Jags games that count, but games like this where a lot of the guys are not making team, I'll do the games. Elmer for the ref, that'd be fun. You know, so Jaguars, I only do preseason. I'll never do a regular season game. Had to do those options? Has to be, yeah. Of those 4, I mean, there's nothing else really for the 12 o'clock slate. Trips to the top, one the bomb back to his right. They're going to send 5. Bradley looks out our left side, incomplete, well underthrown. Yeah, Bradley is not it. Was looking for Trammell on the left side. And the Jags off the center for a field goal here, 4th and 6. Oh my God. We absolutely suck at quarterback behind Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, Malachi Tony. I love Malachi Tony. Oh my God, he was so good last year. Oh my God, as a freshman, he was so good. You're not sure. Do you have any other games in mind with the truck? Because I think those are the only 4. Because we're doing 12 o'clock, we're doing 3:30 and 7:30 on that. Can't start later than that. They're gonna go for it. They're not gonna kick the field goal. I guess they don't want to risk anything with Cam Little potentially pulling something, which I get if we're hitting from 61. To the top, one the bomb back to his left. Bradley takes it. They're gonna send 5. Bradley looks middle of the field, end zone behind his man. Behind Trammell on the post pattern. Oh my God. Carter, we need a quarterback. Just trade for Gabriel. I know he's not like the most physically gifted, but he's better than any of the crap we have right now on this team. Trammell a lot for the roster? No, not even close. Thomas, Myers, Washington, the 2 draft picks, Cameron and Williams. That's 5. You're keeping 6. I'm not counting Travis Hunter, so I count him as cornerback. Trammell's on the fringe. You have 4 and out. The Bucs get back at the 11-yard line. Oh, 9 p.m. Montana, Southern Utah. Oh, we're not doing that yet, weather chart. We're not doing that yet. So that's for the... This is only for the morning game. This is for the afternoon game. Yeah, that's for the afternoon game. So one on the top, one on the bottom. We'll do the... you make the call later on for later in the day. That's just for one of the games on Saturday. In the flat, caught on the right side behind the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brought down immediately there on the right side. Eric Rivers on the grab for the Bucs. The undrafted man on Georgia Tech. The new fine changes for the NFL, I love it. I think it should be a rolling system. I like that it counts previous seasons, but also can reduce it if, let's say, you had a long career, but just made a hit like once every 5 years. Which Bradley is worse, Carter or Gus? Oh, they both suck. Yeah, watch it. Belichick's final hurrah. I think so. Yep, we're up 3-0. Yeah, we're not playing well offensively, but... Yeah, but this is just for the 12 o'clock game weather chart. This is for the noon game. Oh, there you go on the weather chart. Yep. They're going to send 4. Daniels, middle of the field, low throw. Did it skip? It did. Incomplete. Had a man open on the in route. The ball skipped. 3rd and 10. Yeah, so we're going to do an early game, an afternoon game, and a late game. Colorado, Georgia Tech game Thursday? I think so, yeah. I'm not sure if we're going to do you make the call for that one or like put it to a vote or if we're just going to decide to do that one. I think we're just going to do that one. Right now, it's preseason. Yeah, I get it. They don't want to... Regular game, you kick the field goal there, but I completely get it. A final episode just dropped. All right. 3rd and 10 here for the Bucs. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Back to his right here. Yeah, Bengals made 50-yard field goal. Yeah, this was uncommon like 10, 15 years ago. Yep. Yeah, the best thing happened time, Bull and Bradley playing badly. Yep. We got to get someone because this is concerning. They're going to send 4. Daniels looks middle of the field. High throw, but holds into the 29-yard line. Oh, he was down way before. Wait. Yeah, he was down at the 29-yard line. It's the first down for the Bucs. Good throw by Daniels. The worst all-cast, the worst one was Toy Story. The technology was not there. Yeah, this is concerning. This is very concerning for the Jaguars right now, backup quarterback. Yeah, every message is a commercial, so you're going that one, yeah. Your cable's made a lot easier and a lot longer. But a good job there by Garrett Green going up to get that ball a bit behind him, but Green goes up and gets it. Climbs the ladder to the 29-yard line. Bucs, 2:26 to go. 1 on the top of the screen, or 2 at the bottom of the screen, I should say. Daniels hands the ball off the middle to the 30, breaks tackle 35, and down at the 38-yard line, gain of 9 for Josh Williams. It should take us to the 2-minute warning. NFL songs, yes, not for preseason, but for regular season, yes. Do you think these long fields being consistently a bad thing? No, I don't think so. I have no problem with it. Yeah, no, for the Jags, what would it be? It'd probably be our actual touchdown song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I do it for, yeah, I don't do it for preseason. Does he ever play football again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll play again at some point. He'll probably have to play in a different league beforehand. I don't think they did banjo. Not at least with like an alt cast. I think they had a Madden broadcast. Yeah, they had a Madden cast, but they didn't do like an alt cast with their show. So 2nd and 1 here at the 38-yard line. When we get back here, when the Bucs have that original, that was the first helmet they had, Anthony. That was the very first helmet. That's the creamsicles. Had it for 20 years. About 20 years before they switched. So 3-0 your score. Bucs at the 38-yard line. At the 2-minute warning here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like, comment, subscribe. It does help us out. Tell the channel to try to grow this tweet even more. That one? Oh, no, that's just an alternate helmet. That's just alternate. They never had that one. That's just one of the alternate helmets they have. I get you that one, Irvin. Yeah, that'd be cool. A Manning cast? Yeah, they rebroadcast the game in Manning. Yep, pretty much. How's it going, Jose? Appreciate you being here, man, with the 2-minute warning here. So, buddy, fire away, man. Fire away. Fire away. We're at the 2-minute warning here again. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. So try to grow this community even more. You know, I don't even attempt to follow the portal at this point. It's like, because who knows what's legal, what's not. Like, at this point, it's just, whatever happens, happens. The judges dictate everything at this point. So, whatever happens, happens. Yeah, I don't even attempt to regulate it at this point. I feel you on that. So 3-0 your score. With a 2-minute warning, both teams all their timeouts. Low scoring game, a 61-yard field goal by Cam Little, the difference. Yeah, that's another alternate helmet, Anthony. That's another one. Just complete alternate helmet. But chat with you last night, fell asleep to the stream, woke up to see the live is over message. If you haven't done that when they fall asleep to my streams, I get it. Yeah, put you to sleep, yep. Put you to sleep. Long day, I get it. I get you. I feel you there. My portal's like Mortal Kombat portal, lethal, scary, unknown, invades everything. Yep. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. All right, so 2nd and 1 here for the Bucs. Going right to left here. So backing away from the 2-minute warning. Figure this will be Jalen Daniels' final drive of the game. McKenna threw a third guy on a dump-off. Oh, boy. So 2nd and 1 here at the 38-yard line. Okay, the all cast is now ahead for whatever reason. Under center here is Daniels. Daniels, handoff up the middle, and we'll get the first down at the 40, down to the 42-yard line. Goes Josh Williams. Poll question? Yeah, go for it, Koza. Go for it. JD Stews, you hear talking and head to sleep night till the next day. Yeah, here talk about like the 5 pillars. Oh yeah, the editing streams. Oh yeah, well I pass out during those too. I pass out during those. Coastal Beats West Virginia? I do not. I do not think they do. People pick for the GOAT? I'm picking Brady. I'm going Tom Brady on that one. 90 seconds to go in the first half. One on the top of the screen, to the bottom, back to his left here. Daniels, a motion to tie it over to the right side. Motioning the tight end over. Devin Culp takes a snap. They're going to send 4. Daniels flushed out to his right. Fires on the run. It's caught at the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. For a gain of 4. Eric Rivers, the Georgia Tech man. 2nd and 6. Yeah, the Raiders got a new Sam. Thank God for that. Yeah, they're in a much better spot now. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you, man. Happy Friday to you, man. Happy start of the weekend. College football weekend. And nice of all, yeah, primetime was great. Man, NFL primetime, my God. You're not kidding on that one, Architect. 2nd and 6 here, 1:15 to go in the first half. Buccaneers try to execute the 2-minute drill. You can't for Matterham tonight. Let's go. Let's go. I got the bot. One at the top of the screen, to the bottom, back to his left, 3 wide here. Some movement on the line, though, so back it up 5 yards. False start on Tampa. Some movement on the right side of the line. 2nd and long for the Bucs. Who's like, barber? It's right down the street. I don't really have a specific barber. I go to a shop, but I just request anyone. They always do a good job. Yeah, I like that. Just go 2 all the way around. Square 2 all the way around. Did not call Gabriel the best quarterback on Cleveland the other day? Yeah, that's so funny. That's the funniest outcome. Someone tweeted below me. It's like the episode of SpongeBob where Rocky won the Great Snail Race. That's the funniest outcome. Right now we resolve the lockout. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I can't even say that with a straight face. One of the top two of the bottom. Will I miss most with the Pro Bowl? Will I miss the most? Oh my God. I can think of so many things. How's it go? Michael Frank been with you, my man. 3-man booth. Ooh, take it. They're going to send 6. Daniels, spot collapse as far as middle of the field, incomplete off the hands of his receiver. Garrett Green, 3rd and 11. They gotta get lined up at least, yep. Yeah, Bro Him by Pennywise. Yep, that's the song, yep. What I miss most about the Pro Bowl? Really nothing. I would say Kick-Tac-Toe is probably the only thing I'll miss. Kick-Tac-Toe was fun. What's the 3D animation called? Called fanlive.app. I'll link it. Completely free to use. Yeah, Pat Summerall, John Madden. I'd say Collinsworth in his prime would be there. Or no, Merlin Olsen. We'll go Merlin Olsen. Summerall, Madden, Olsen. We'll do that. One of the top two of the linebackers. Brian Thomas Jr. is so good. They're going to send 5. Daniels flushed out. He'll get sacked on the play by BTJ. Brian Thomas Jr. And this is where it said the Jags should take a timeout. In a real game, you take a timeout. Yeah, the skill challenges, I'll miss that. And now they'll take timeout with about a minute to go. Brian Thomas Jr. hit Daniels' arm earlier. Gets a sack there coming off the edge on the left side. From Paul Rubelt. Or no, not 76. My apologies. 79. Elijah Klein. Yeah, I'll miss seeing that, Cujo. Yep. A lot with the lowest replacement trying to lobby the NFL bring back the Pro Bowl. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. Well, the Commanders here to Baltimore exists. Tell your barber to give you a line next time, dude. All right. Yeah, they're not bringing it back at this point. It's too much money to bring it back, and it's not worth it. Now, the Pro Bowl needs to go. I will not miss it. Always worry what else. You know, so baseball's fun. I like baseball. The baseball all-star game is great. Basketball side events can be good. Unless you like a game of Madden or like an AI game. So 4th and 23. Yeah, they got the same issues too. Irvin, yep. They got a lot of stuff to figure out. The punt here is the Jags call timeout. Fielded by Pena at the 15 to the 20. Looking for space, brought down at the 20-yard line. That's where the Jaguars will start this drive. Needing only about, really with Cam Little, you only need about 30 yards to get into range. For a Mohawk? Oh, God, no. Do you even consider, at what point do you just decide, you know what, screw it, let's just try it? Yeah, once you give ABC, MC one with Rice Irvin. Right, MLB tries hard, but you can't really go half speed in baseball. Pro Bowl at Disney? Did they? I mean, they did the skills games at Disney. They actually did that. They did the Pro Bowl at Disney. The game was at Camping World, but they did the skills challenges in Disney at the World Sports Complex. So Bradley here at the 20-yard line, back to his right. But hopefully is his final drive as a Jaguar. Right, NHL has its fun, yeah, with 4 nations at least. NBA, I'm not sure. Back to his right, 2 of the top, 2 of the bottom, 4 wide here. Need about 25 yards to get into range. They'll send 4. Bradley, with time, fires, middle of the field, high throw, caught at the 40. Down to the 43 goes Trammell. Gain of 23, see if the Jags call timeout here. They will not. They'll let the clock tick. And if it stands, right now, you're looking at a 74-yard field goal. Oh, yeah, MLB's going to be the last one standing. They'll never get rid of that. Back to his left, takes a snap. They're going to send 4. Bradley, pressure off the edge, fires, sidearm throw, wobbly, caught at the 40-yard line. Trammell, back-to-back grabs by him. Have a nice day, gets it bounds to the 41-yard line. So back-to-back grabs by Trammell. Ties a bit Trammell. I don't even mean by that one, Jose. He literally got MVP votes last year. But holding on the offense, back it up 10 yards to the 33-yard line. I don't even know what you mean by that, Jose. Literally last season, he got MVP votes. He was great last year. Second half of last year, he was incredible. Yeah, that is holding. Grabbed inside the collar. Easy call there on Jack Pyburn. The linebacker out of LSU, who might still play for LSU. I'm not sure. And he didn't try the field goal. Well, Herbert has to show it in the playoffs. Why they randomly stopped going and going back and forth from Aloha? It's complicated. I'm not sure why. I think part of it was the stadium was very run down. The stadium was very run down. Aloha Stadium was a dump. Handoff out of the gun and brought down immediately is DJ Dallas. We'll see if that ends the half. If they try anything. They will not try anything. Again, real game, dumb decision, but they just want to go into the half here. DJ Dallas gets nothing. 3-0 your score. Well, Baker has figured it out. He was playing hurt last year. Tyrone Tracy had a neck injury during week 3. Oh, jeez. He's had a bad preseason between the injury, week 1, the missed block, week 2, the fumble. Oh, man. That is brutal. So 3-0 your score at the halftime break. Yeah, Aloha. I toured that stadium in 2012. It was just brutal. Yeah, the Jags are cowards. Women have pants for his head map. Try, you cowards. Right, they're building a new one soon. It's going to be a reduced capacity, though. You know, it was rusty. I remember climbing the staircase and I had black on my hands. My hands were black. I climbed the staircase. I went to the top row of Aloha. I had black on my hands. So 3-0 your score at the halftime break. Definitely a third preseason game if I've ever seen one. Yeah, Tua's toast at this point. With the concussions, everything, Tua's toast. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel to try to grow this community even more. Make a break here for Marvin Harrison? I think so. But I did like the way he played in camp. He was getting open all the time. Just had to get out of his own head with drops. And once he did that, he was unstoppable. Like, absolutely unstoppable once that happened. What's worse, Aloha or Oakland? I would say Aloha. Why they do the Rice versus Irving thing, they wanted to make it more competitive. It didn't work. At 15, he needs to adjust his attitude. Yeah, New Ravens unis, yeah, you can't really tell the difference. You know, he's top 12. Again, he got MVP votes last year. You look at what happened when he learned the offense. Second half of last season, had the wristband on him. Learned the offense. The numbers were insane. Now, Trevor's a top 12 quarterback. Trevor is absolutely top 12. Best Pro Bowl game from my knowledge. Oh, man. Not in my lifetime. I know that. I know it's not in my lifetime. Aloha FedEx. Aloha was worse. Now, you look at from the Titans game on last season, Trevor Lawrence threw 15 touchdowns, 1 pick. Like, he was making some insane throws, too. Name 12 better? Well, I think, obviously, Lamar's better. Allen's better. No, Trevor Lawrence is top 12. Trevor Lawrence is a top 12 quarterback. Biggest dump in the NFL now, Oakland is FedEx. Still, it's FedEx right now. But they'll change their stadium. You can name 12 better? I don't know. Well, obviously, Aloha or Rundown Jail Cell. Both pretty bad. I'm so glad it's back. Me too, Brian. Yeah, Delta Center, that looks nice. That looks nice. All right, obviously, Josh Allen's better. No one's denying that. Lamar Jackson's better. No one's denying that. A healthy Mahomes is better. No one's denying that. Prescott's better. Stafford's better. Other than that, like, I'm not sure. Everything's debatable at that point. Yeah, FedEx Field is a dump. If I would pick a preseason game in Aloha, it should be Seattle Rams. Yeah, they did the Cowboys against the Rams a couple years ago in Aloha. Yeah, FedEx Field's literally a toilet. Yeah, it's not good. Exactly. We're okay with, yep. Drake May or T-Law? Right now I'm taking T-Law. It's a 1-year sample size with Drake May. He played great last year, don't get me wrong. May was phenomenal last year, don't get me wrong. But second best something NFL, MetLife. With the turf, MetLife. How's it going, Taco? Appreciate you, man. Right, Trevor with guys he was with trust. And again, the guys were dropping passes last year. Once we got Jacoby Myers, that changed everything. Jacoby Myers, once we got him and we actually go over the middle of the field without dropping everything, that changed a lot. That changed the game. Perfume? No, I can't do perfume. Perfume is, I get, like, reactions to perfume. You know, FedEx started to kill fans. Big up Warren Buffett last year. Yeah, no, but it's 1 year. He had a 1-year sample size. You go into MCR, they're coming to Phoenix in about 10 days. I know some people are going to that. Oh, that's awesome. It seems like a good show from what I can tell. I will not be there, but Seems like a really good show. I got the bot. Yeah, Herbert's like right in there. Jacksonville Sigwards for Google. I mean, well, right now, Jacksonville right now, the stadium's a dump, but it's a construction zone. I don't count Jacksonville because that's a construction zone. Worst for the NBA? Probably Smoothie King. Yeah, all of them are very strong, yeah. I mean, right now, Jacksonville is the worst stadium in football, but the fact they're even playing in Jacksonville is a minor miracle. Yeah, like right now, the worst venue is the Jaguars venue because it's literally a construction zone. How they're even playing is insane. Legitimately, how the Jags are even playing games in Jacksonville this year is nuts. When Marion Villanova, I saw they're playing quite the game. Yeah, it's an interesting simulation. Yeah, it is. I like it. I like the technology. All right, really quickly, this one brought to you by PrizePicks. Use my code HWay, play 5, get 150 in bonus lineups with your first $5 lineup hits. Available in most states. Here's what I'm going with today. I'm going D-backs. Gabby Moreno, I trust him. He's like the only guy on this team I can trust at this point. Eldridge should get a hit as well. Again, they're the bad part of the rotation for the D-backs. So I'm going Moreno and Eldridge should each get a hit in the game tonight. Or actually, no, take Eldridge off. Let's put Devers on. Let's go Devers instead. 21-38, yeah. Yeah, we'll go Devers. I trust Devers more. So Gabby and Devers each get a hit tonight. 21-38, available in most states. Use my code HMA. Play 5, get 150 in bonus lineups for your first $5 lineup hits. Link in the description down below. You know, Pels, the Pels are in danger, actually. The Pels actually could be in some danger. So they've closed off the upper deck a lot. Yeah, I think Dak wins MVP this year. Yeah, I think so. That may think it's top 5. No, it's close to him and Burrow. You know, Burrow's better than T-Law. Yeah, Burrow's better than T-Law as well. Yeah, Burrow's a weird one, though, because Burrow, it's funny when everyone knows the Burrow's a word, Michael. The thing of an avian variety. You have Caleb. You have Jalen Hurts. You have Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers better than Trevor Lawrence? Oh, come on. Come on. Biggest winner loser today? For the Jaguars, biggest winner Brian Thomas. Biggest loser ever won at quarterback. Wait, you have 42? No, come on. Aaron Rodgers at this stage of his career is not better than T-Law. It's not even close. You know, exactly. Remember, responsive, you're an active player, don't bet. If you violate, I'll destroy your house. Man. Eagles' offense is sloppy. It's not looking good, Lou. Not looking good. MSU, I like MSU. I think MSU's a good arena. I would say Belichick at this point, Cujo. I think it's going to live to like 130, Levy, at this point. Oh, no, that was a great episode, Brian. One of my favorites. Tony Easton, Bledsoe better than Drake May? Easton was not. No, Bledsoe was, but May could be better. But no, May was way better than Easton was. It's not even close. Not even close. Easton was never a top 10 quarterback in football. So 3-0 your score at the halftime break. You know, Caleb, I'd take Trevor over Caleb right now. No, I'm just looking at that. Okay, so of the guys on your list, okay, Lamar, yes. Allen, yes. Healthy Mahomes, yes. May, debatable. Only 1 year sample size. If he plays like he did last year, I will say yes on that. Stafford, yes, absolutely. Goff, no. Purdy, no. It's close. Dak, yes. Hurts, no. Rodgers, gone, no. Baker, no. Love, too many mistakes. I'd say no. Caleb, no. You know, where's the top 20? ASU games? No, I'm not going to any ASU games. Not this year. Timing doesn't work out. Timing just doesn't work out. Yeah, so of those guys, Maris loses too, even. Oh, man. So of the guys you listed, Lamar, Allen, Mahomes, Burrow, May, if he plays like he did again. Again, 1 year sample size with May, relatively speaking. So, asterisk X for that. Stafford, yes. Dak, yes. Yeah, Burrow, I said yes. I said Burrow, yes. Burrow is better than Lawrence. Healthy Mahomes, yes. Everyone else on the list, no. You know, he's definitely top 12 quarterback. At this stage, he's top 12 quarterback. Look, he played well in the playoff game last year, too. He was not the reason that the Jags lost. It was Josh Allen just doing Josh Allen sicko things. 4 minutes till we start the second half here. You know, he's top 15, yeah. I think he's top 10. I think he's top 10 quarterback. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got stuff for being every like. We see books, like, button, subscribe. And most every part that used to be part of NBA All-Star Week was a mascot slam dunk contest. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember that. They used to do a horse contest. It was a disaster. Has anyone done a video on that? The rise and fall of the horse contest for the All-Star game? Because I did that for like 2 years and it was just a train wreck. It was an absolute train wreck. I see Jose. I wouldn't say he was dog crap. I think underachieving, but not dog crap. And mascot still is amazing. Yep. I would say last year was the first time you could legitimately say there were no excuses. He had his moments. He had some brain farts, but he had his moments. The first couple years. I don't see him, Anthony. You know, Lawrence he got MVP votes. He literally got MVP votes last year. Like, he played out of his mind. Second half of last season. Once he learned the playbook, new playbook, he had 2 different configurations. Yep. At least my mouth went over. Look, the first half of the season was inconsistent, but once he learned the playbook, and once we got Jacoby Myers to go over the middle of the field and not drop passes. You have to remember, the Jags had the highest drop rate in football before they got Myers. Once that happened, everything clicked. It sounds like an idea. Yes, it does for him. Like, everything clicked. Oh, you're good, Tara. You're good. Like, once everything clicked, you saw some of the throws that Trevor made no other quarterback in football could make. You watch some of the rollouts to his weak side, throwing 40 yards in stride. That throw to Parker Washington against the Jets. How's it going, TBWI? Team want to win tonight? Just place picks. Let's go, TBWI. Let's go. I mean, Jose, look. The thing is that, appreciate you, Glenn. I used to play baseball at Aloha. Yep, they had like different stands. What's going on? We're just debating about Trevor Lawrence, where he ranks among NFL quarterbacks. I mean, look, May was great last year. If he does it again, I'm 100% putting him in the top 5. 100% putting him up T-Law. Does it again, absolutely. But I get flashbacks to C.J. Stroud, if that makes sense. Where he looked like a top 5 quarterback in football, and then you got a lot of film on him, and then it just became not good. The board quote. All right, here we go. Back underway here. Jags get the ball. Oh, Eric Christensen, I did not see that he died today. I did not see that. All right, let's do this thing. Jags going left to right. How dare you? I don't even know what I said. Like, I had C.J. Stroud as a top 5 quarterback after 23, and then that happened. All right, let's get this one underway. Kickoff here. Jags going left to right. Fielded at the 10-yard line. Taken to the 5, 10, 15, 20. Up the middle, 25, 30. Breaks a tackle, 35. And that's where the Jags will start on the return there by Brayboy. CJ Stroud comp? Yeah. Why is Bradley still in the game? Oh, my God. Bradley in the game? Set for top 10 all time? All time? No. Not all time. No. Not even close, actually. Hall of Fame quarterback, but not top 10 all time. Not even close. Appreciate it, Jose. No, not even close to top 10 all time. So looking at just no particular order. Unitas, Montana, Staubach, Favre, Rodgers, Brady, Manning, Breeze, Steve Young. One of the top 2 at the bottom. Elway, Marino, Tittle. In the flat on the left side, sculpt by his tight end to the 35 down to 36, gain of 2. Otto Graham, Jurgensen. Like, he's not even close to top 10 all time. Great quarterback, don't get me wrong. Patrick Herbert on the grab in the flat. Yeah, a while ago I brought back up the chart. Yep, which bad quarterbacks are better than him? Which bad ones? I mean, there are a lot of quarterbacks. I think I'd probably take like at least 45 quarterbacks over him. Oh, he's never top 50? Yes, absolutely. Oh, top 50 all time? Absolutely. Top 20? No. No, it's not top 20 all time. Top 50? Absolutely. You have a Super Bowl and an MVP with the numbers you have? Absolutely. He's top 20. 50 all time. Not top 20. Second name here in the gun. One of the top three at the bottom. Back to his right here. Bradley. Yeah, no, Mahomes has Stafford as well. Yep, hand over the middle. Nothing doing. Keeps the legs moving, though. Taylor will get 2 down to the 38. Unitas Montana, yeah. Yeah, how they not been suited up for a break answer is insane. Because I think it was 3, right? I think 3 died of it. I'm doing all right, Stevie. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Name 50 better than Stafford? I don't know about 50. 50's a lot better than Stafford. Eli top 20? Oh, God, no. 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 No universe Eli's top 20. Let's talk top 20 Giants quarterbacks. 3rd and 6 here. 1 at the top of the screen. 3 at the bottom. Back to his left. I got the bot. Don't you worry. OT night? Yes, we will. Back to his left. Takes a snap. Bradley looks, fires, swing route to his back. Double coverage. Why the hell would he throw that ball? Yeah, now Bradley said that's on me. Yeah, every throw has been on you because you suck. Flacco top 50? No, not even close. 4th and 6, and they'll be forced to punt. He throws a wheel route to a 5'8" running back in double coverage. Oh my God. Oh man, it's 6. Wow. I know 6 had it. 3 died of it. Was it 6 that died? Wow. So 4th and 6 here. Man, this guy sucks. Cameron Johnson back to return for the Bucs. Logan Cook, he's had a good day so far. That's a good one. Angles it to the 5. Fielded on the run at the 2-yard line. I don't know why he touched that ball. Running back into his own end zone. Looking for space to the 5-10. And we brought down at the 15-yard line. I'm not sure why he fielded that ball. Top 16-26? I would say yes. Yes. So ball the 15 for the Bucs, but a great kick by Cook. 62 yards. Now, Flacco's top 250. That's not even close, actually. Ball the 15. Every punt by Cook has put him inside the 20. Yeah, every punt by Cook has put him top 20. I mean, Flacco's debatable top 100. Flacco is a debatable top 100. Where the QB is weak. Yeah, I think Gabriel. I want Gabriel. I'm not saying he's any good. I'm not saying he's great, but he's better than any quarterback the Jags have right now instead of T-Law, obviously. Like, here's the thing. A backup quarterback, realistically, if your quarterback gets hurt for two games, can you go 1-1? Right now, no, you cannot. With this quarterback, no. Gabriel, you could. You absolutely could. Right, because they're not getting rid of Green, they're not getting rid of Sanders, or they're not getting rid of Watson. Listen to the Catch with Song Blow Lily, I like that song. My favorite one I heard that was not a hit is Blind. That's my favorite one I heard that is not a hit. I thought Blind should have been a single, and that was a phenomenal song. Prime Trey Lance top 750. What prime? I saw a stat yesterday. Trey Lance, this is a true stat, has now played in more preseason games than regular season games. Oh, that run gets a lot of credit. That run gets a ton of credit. Yeah, put Flacco top 100. Potentially. It's close. It's close. Trey Lance has played in more preseason games than regular season games. That is an insane stat to think about. Like, legitimately. Number 3 overall pick. Niners traded the franchise for him. He has played, after 6 seasons, more games in the preseason than the regular season. That is a true stat. I know, Gabriel's good fundamentals. Yeah, he doesn't make, like, a ton of mistakes. Which, you know, for the Jaguars, it's all we need. We need a guy like CJ Beathard was with us. I mean, Gabriel reminds me a lot of Beathard. Not saying that's good, but as a backup, he's serviceable. Best player that played more minor league than major league. Oh. I don't know minor league stats, so that's tough. It's gotta be a guy that came up in, like, his late 20s. I'm not sure on that one. But that's how good he is, though, yep. MVP preseason guy, yep. All right, so here come the Bucs, and it will be Jalen Daniels back out there at quarterback. You thought Browning was coming in, but he's too good for the regular season, so a little bit of preseason only. Yep. Yeah, we were seeing Northern Colorado. That could be interesting. One the top, one the bottom here. Bucs going right to left. The motion to tight end over. Play action for Daniels. They're going to send for Daniels. Plenty of time. He's got all day to throw. Oh, my God. Anyone. He's now going to take off and run. Good coverage down the field. And then hit hard. Ooh! At the 16-yard line. Cameron Sillman, Craig delivering the boom. Oh, man. Whoo! Daniels decided not to slide and Silman Craig with a jacked up kind of hit right there. Man. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you, man. That was a good hit. Jacked up. More preseason football? Oh, God, no. God, no. Yeah, I don't know the exact sets of the World Cup. That's a great question. Yeah, if the Niners did get Purdy, they'd be in trouble. Entire front office would be gone at this point. To the top, to the bottom, Daniels. They'll send for Daniels. Pressure up the middle. Sacked at the 5-yard line. Thrown down there. Is that BTJ again? It is. Oh, my goodness. Brian Thomas Jr. does it again. Oh, my God. You know, this guy needs to make the team. Current fave Jags player? Like, on the team right now. Current favorite. Parker Washington. Right now, I'd say P-Wash is my favorite. Cam Little's another one. Cam Little and Washington are probably my two favorite right now. I mean, can't go wrong with Cam Little. Best player won't play another snap after a night. I would say Amir Abdullah, potentially. Trips to the top, one the bomb, back to his left here. Daniels, bubble screen to the right side. It's caught the 5-yard line, looks to bounce outside and thrown down at the 9-yard line. So a quick 3 and out for the Bucs. The tackle there at the 9, made by Preston Hodge, the undrafted man out of Colorado. No, we don't need more preseason. No, we need 2 games. Newton, Luck, and Brunell for Flacco. Oh, easily. Yeah, it's not even close. Yeah, not wrong there, Jose. Yeah, Luck's better than Flacco. Newton's way better than Flacco. Yeah, Cam Little's kicker tier. Yep, I love it. Yeah, but Little and Parker Washington probably my two favorites. I like Trayvon Walker, too. I do like him a lot. A 4th and 16 inside their own 10. Bucs forced the punt. Oh, no, he should make it just for the name. But yeah, no, he's been great. He's got 2 sacks. He's been great in camp. He needs to make the team. Like, if he doesn't make it, I'm going to be livid. He needs to make it. He's a good player. The punt here from his own end zone. It's a good kick. Angled to the 35-yard line where it's fielded. Looking for space to return to the 40. Cuts upfield and brought down the 41-yard line. Michael Wortham on the return. Was Payne in the first half. The Montana undrafted man on the return there. Gave him 6 on the return. It's a good punt. About 56 yards. Jags ball at the 41 when we get back here. Yeah, 2 games, 2 joint practices. Yeah, although we already have joint practices. Oh, is there a flag on this one? Hang on. We're not going to commercial break just yet. There might be a flag here. It was where a guy changes direction. There's going to be a flag. During the return, personal foul on the Jaguars. So, back it up. They'll be pinned inside their own 20. Who's looked worse this preseason? Watson. Because he's shown no redeemable qualities. Mendoza at least has been accurate. The processing speed needs to speed up, but at least he's been accurate. He's not missing guys wide open. At least Mendoza's playing against starters and backups. Watson's playing against third stringers. Someone fun to watch? I'd say so. Yeah, Rodri, he went to the right team. I think they're going to be a very good team this year. I think Barcelona wins the Champions League. Yeah, I think Watson, there's no redeemable qualities. At least Mendoza has some redeemable qualities this preseason. You coming to an NHL joint practice, just madness or just a... Wouldn't shock me. With the 84-game season now, wouldn't shock me. Get ball the 20-yard line here when we get back. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It goes a long way. Helps out a ton on here as we try and grow this community even more. You guys have been awesome so far. William Mary against Nova. That's a good one, man. I got the bot. Don't you worry. Let me take off subs only, too. Let me take off that. Meant to do that halftime, but got caught up. Please take out Carter Bradley, at least. I can't deal with Carter Bradley for another drive. Difference between stars and backups or backups and third stringer? Bigger difference? Stars and backups. Definitely stars and backups. Way bigger difference there. Yeah, preseason games, yeah, now, yeah. Well, there's no, we only have 3 now. Bear quarterback right now, Warren Moon or JG9. I would say Moon. Right now, at least. Because my 40 time is like a 6'5", 40. My arm strength is not great. Moon at least could lead guys in stride at this rate. Bigger NFL future. God. Oh, man. I mean, Love has not fumbled a ball yet. I got 27 reasons why I'm taking Love over Watson. If I was to website, someone can at least 99 cents, people go ahead and buy cable. No, not for 99 cents. Well, they find other ways. They find other ways to do it. No, they bite the bullet for 99 cents. Probably say you buy 99 cents for a product you don't know and you have no idea if it's going to work. All right, back on our way here. The quarterback's over 40K now in the Hall of Fame. How will we be inducted in the next 10 years? Well, let me think about that one. We are on 25-yard line after the penalty. I'll get to that at the next break. I have to check that. So here we go. Play action. Bradley's still in the game because God hates me. Hand up in the middle. Gain of 5 for Jamari Taylor. The next coach at UNC, I could see Eck. I could see potentially Eck. Cam Little can make another field goal. I'm not sure they try it again. I think Cam Little, they're just going to rest his leg. He made from 61. I don't think they're going to try another one. So I'm going to say no. And we have no quarterback, so I don't think we're going to be advancing the ball a lot. You know, hopefully Chisel gets there. Or Trey. So of the ones with over 40,000 yards down the Hall of Fame, who's going to get him? Well, obviously Brady. Plummer over Flacco? Me too. I'll take you there. One at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Emotional receiver over Wortham. Bradley, play action. They're going to send 4. Bradley, pump fake. He's hit as he throws, loses the ball. And it's recovered by the Bucs. Not sure if the arm was going forward or not, but it's picked up by Travis Shaw, the undrafted man out of Texas. Buccaneers ball at the 31-yard line here. Many international games? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Well, hang on. The Jags have not left the field. Incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. So, even though Shaw picked it up, incomplete pass. Okay, so Brady's going to get in, obviously. Rodgers will get in. Stafford's getting in. Big Ben's getting in. With 40,000. Eli, I would say 5. I would say 5 on that one. Can make another field goal? I do not. Jew, I do not think it's going to make one. Yeah, I could go Wisconsin. I can see that. So 3rd and 6 here for the Jags. Back to his left here. It's DJ Dallas. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Bradley gun takes, so they're going to send 4. Bradley looking, middle of the field, and that is caught at the 45 to the 50. That's a first down for Wortham. On the deep crosser, gain of 20 and a first. Well, I would say Peter doing the birds of word. At least it's on key. At least that one's actually on key. Well, Rodgers, that's obvious. I mean, we won 4 MVPs. Matt Ryan, that's obvious. Trent Green, yes, I'll take him over Flacco as well. Well, Aguilar have a shot? I don't know, Tara. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to hide him? Try to stash him on the practice field? I don't know. Because this is insane. Bradley's not good. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, Mahomes, on how we're going to do it. Yeah, I can't believe he was able to scam on 2 Pez. Handoff here with the middle and nothing doing there. DJ Dallas thrown down behind the line for a loss of 3. Is this game you can be regular season? Yep, it is. Yeah, as long as it works. Yep. Oh, that's so Mounder? Oh, then yeah, he'll go there. He'll go there because Wisconsin's going to fire him after the season. Healthy Mahomes is number 1. Allen, Lamar, Stafford, Burrow, Dak, Sam Darnold. Not about that being that high. But it's not a bad list. I'd probably put Love in the top 15. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right here. Well, that's obvious too for Warner at least. They'll send 4. Bolger's a tough one. Middle of the field, that is caught at the 41-yard line. Comes back for that ball. Buccaneers adamant that he did not catch the ball, but Pena held on. Yeah, Larry Kurtz said, yeah, I Wolkoff said that earlier. Just, man. We have an injured player for the Bucs, so we got to stop it here. It's Muhammad Kamara, who is down. Bolger, I'm not sure. I'd probably take Flacco over Bolger. So both a 42 after the injury timeout. But Warner, obviously. But Bolger, I'll probably take Flacco over Bolger. That is close. But I'd probably go Flacco by a hair. I hate to see that. Kamara's down. He said that's a Hall of Famer. And Cunningham is a borderline Hall of Famer. It's like saying I'll take Tom Brady over Joe Flacco. It's like, these are obvious. Yeah, Packers punt return touchdown. Yep, 81 yards. So we have a commercial break here. 5th most wins of all Phillies pictures staying back to 70. I did not realize that many wins. Wow. So 3rd and 1, the 42-yard line here for the Jaguars. Ball to 10. 49 seconds left down. 7 can pick 1 quarterback all time to pass the ball. Who am I taking? Tyreek and Justin Jefferson are my receivers. I can take 1 quarterback all time. And my own 10? Which 10-yard line, Mahomes? That changes the question. Which 10-yard line? Red zone, or do I need to go 90 yards? Right, they were not a playoff team by 07. Yeah, that defense was faltering. And Mike Martz, he had health issues. Very much depends, Mahomes, on that. If I'm inside the... am I taking Luck or Stafford over them? Easily. Easily. Who am I taking? I'll take Stafford over Luck, but I'll take both over Flacco. Yeah, Big 12 lost for 2 biggest spreads. Yeah, they're doing fine. Yeah, at least they're not good golf. At least they're not that. First and goal from the 10. Give me Brady. If I'm in the red zone, give me Brady. I've not seen the video, Pez. I've not seen that one. If I'm goal to go spot the 10-yard line, give me Tom Brady. If I need to go 90 yards in that little time, I need someone with more arm strength. So I'll probably take Rodgers on that. Because worst case with Rodgers, you could always throw a Hail Mary at the 50. So all time, if my own 10, I'm going with Rodgers. Red zone, give me Brady. You know, I'm going Stafford over Luck. What causes drop-off? That's a great question. It really came out of nowhere. That's the funny part. The drop-off came out of nowhere. It's like there was like an injury that caused it. He was not good in 0-2. Well, Kamara's limping off the field with the help of the training staff. I hate to see that. He's walking with a bit of a limp. Now, you can't really say Martz, because Martz was the engineer of the greatest show on turf. He was the OC. And then he was the head coach when Warner was still great. Trent Green or Stafford? I'm taking Stafford over Trent Green. That's easy. They're both over Flacco. No, Cal and Stafford can play the victim. Yeah, they're the only ones. 3rd and 1. Back to his left here. In the gun is Bradley. Gonna hand off up the middle and get the first down at the 40. Breaks the tackle down to the 37-yard line. So called a gain of 5. I'll take Breeze over Stafford. DJ Dallas on that one. Yeah, Breeze is better than Stafford. That's easy. A gain of 5 and a first down. The 37-yard line here. We're lining up on Merrimack 34-7. Man. Marlins lost 9-2. Give the D-backs some cushion at least. Right, now Bolger came in seamlessly. Out of nowhere, too. 2 at the top, 1 the bomb back to his right. 3 wide here with Dallas to his right. Bradley in the gun here. Takes a snap. They'll send 4. Bradley looking on the right side. Pump fake and a look to take off. Shovel pass. Caught at the 32-yard line by DJ Dallas. Gain of 5. Better career, Plummer or Pennington? Ooh, I'd say Pennington. That's close. That's a good question. I'll take Pennington by a hair on that one. But Bradley just a clever little shovel pass. I wouldn't credit on that one. And Dallas making the grab, gain of 5. No, the Big Ten teams are left no way. And Colorado, of course, they're better off in the Big 12 anyways. 2nd and 5 here at the 32-yard line. Good drive here for the Jags. If they're starting inside their own 25-yard line. Empty backfield, 5 wide, trips to the top, 2 to the bottom with Dallas, the running back, line up to the right. They'll send 4, Bradley looking for a deep shot, gonna fire down the left side. As a step, he overthrew him by about 10 yards. Better player, Brady. Pena was the intended target, wide open, light up in the slot, and that throw was nowhere close. Pena was wide open. Yeah, former votes to repeal the Russell Wilson. That's crazy to think about. Cutler over Flacco? I would probably go Flacco. That's the first one. I'd probably go Flacco over Cutler. Burrow could have a Stafford career doomed until he leaves the Bengals. Yeah, I can see that because the offensive line. I can see that. 3rd and 6 here after Bradley missed a touchdown pass. Oh, yeah. Well, Goff's not going to be Hall of Fame. Mahomes will be. Prescott, it's going to be close. If he plays like I think he will this year, then yes. 2 on top, 1 on 3rd and 6. Handoff out of the shotgun. Flag flies immediately on the snap. Usually that means they weren't set. It's a game at 2. 4th and 4. They're running a lot on 3rd and long. And no, Pennington just had glass bones. Offside on the defense, so move it up 5 yards. Make it 3rd and 1 at the 27-yard line. So it was a free play. Trade Drake for Joe Burrow straight up right now would never happen. Would never happen. Right, Utah and Colorado can stomach it too, yeah. Plus, you get the Holy War every year. Right, Brady adapted more receivers than Montana. Definitely. Definitely on that. So 3rd and 1 here. Ball the 27-yard line in the eye. 1 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom is Pena. Bradley under center. Dallas in the backfield. Pennington or Mayfield. I'll say Baker on that one. Hand up the middle, and that's going to be close. I think he's shy. I think Dallas got tripped up there. That is awfully close. I think he's short by a yard. There's no decision here. You're going for it. If it is short. I think it is. Yeah, Pennington remained healthy would have a very good career. Right, Burrow behind the Pats line without an elite receiver, though. Yeah, but at least he would stay healthy. Best ability is availability. Yeah, so they're going for it. 4th and 1. Bradley did not get his last 4th down conversion. 2 at the top. 1 at the bottom is Pena. 3 on the play clock. Got to get this off. Bradley takes a stab with 1. Play action. Bradley's going to throw the ball. Bradley pressured, fires middle of the field behind his man, but caught at the 18-yard line. Was not a good throw. Was behind his man. It's caught by Brayboy on the in route and a first down for a gain of 9. It was not a good throw, but a great adjustment by Brayboy in the air. And the Jags in the red zone on their best drive of the day. Yeah, there you go, Jose. Yep. Summary for completion site. What if sports is in shambles right now? They're in shambles on that. So ball in the red zone here. Jags going left to right. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Dallas in the backfield, the veteran back. Stretch play the right side. Dallas looks for space to the 15, and my thing cut out, but it is a first down for the Jaguars. My stream cut out. 10, and then out of bounds at the 2-yard line. So again, a 16 there on the stretch play for DJ Dallas. My NFL Plus thing glitched a little bit. Start, bench, cut. I mean, well, I know which one we're cutting. I mean, the cut's the easiest one. 2 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Hand up the middle. Once again, it goes for Dallas. Dallas lowering the shoulder. Is he in? He is. Touchdown. Jacksonville. DJ Dallas lowers the shoulder, dives in. The Jags, the first touchdown of the game. Up 9-0. Extra point coming up. Okay, well, Sonny Michel, you're cutting. That's not even close. Man, Todd Gurley was on... both Gurley and Chubb were on pace for the Hall of Fame before injuries. In their prime, I'm going to take Gurley. I'd say start Gurley. Bench Chubb. I'm definitely cutting Michel. That's not even close. We could have seen it, CB. We could have seen it. Andrew Luck throws 50K if his career wasn't cut short by injury/retirement. Yep, fact. Fact on that. So, DJ Dallas up the middle. They're going to review this play. I think he extended the ball. This should be good. It is under review. Ted Hurst, he is not. No, he was very good in joint practice. He's a lock to make the team. Obviously, as a 3rd round pick, he's not out there. Bear career. Oh boy, I would say Watson on that. Right, Michelle Super Bowl winner, yeah, but as a running back. Yeah, I like it too, Matthew. I do like it. 50 years in the booth, heck of a career. Volkov playing the greatest Super Bowl of all time. That is true. Hang on, this one's coming back. No touchdown. They're going to say Dallas was short of the goal line. Thought he extended the ball. I thought he did lower the shoulder, extended the ball, but he will be short by an absolute hair. Let's see, that knee is down. Oh, I don't know about that. That ball was right on the white. I don't know about that. The 3 best of all time? I mean, you could do a Steelers-Cardinals Super Bowl 43, Jose. QB sneak here. Bradley, is he in? No signal. This time, I think he's short. Simmer McCarthy stood him. Yeah, he's short. 3rd and goal. The QB sneak fails. I don't think that's fair to say, Jose. Show my Def Fan Live. Nice. Yeah, because 43, obviously. 52. They didn't win that one, obviously. $17-9 Saints. All right. It probably was not in on the QB sneak. So I'll try again on 3rd and goal. No, see, turning up the toes in. Oh, we absolutely got him in. That was like toe drag swag at its finest. He got them in. They have life, Estra? All right. Werther in motion. 3rd and goal. Play action. Looking in the flat. Bradley floats up to his back. Now it's a touchdown. That one's going to count. DJ Dallas gets his touchdown. Gets it in the flat. So take off the rushing touchdown by DJ Dallas. He gets a receiving touchdown. Wide open in the flat on 3rd and goal. Jaguars now find the end zone. He just pile everyone in. Yep. Now he's got the touchdown. Yep. So now the Jags with the first touchdown of the game for either side. 42 minutes in. Extra point coming up. Flacco over Archie? No. Theismann? No, God, no. Oh, gee, Jose, not even close. Oh my god, no, not even close. Oh, that's insane. No. Leftwich, yeah, I'll take Flacco over Leftwich. Archie, debatable. Theismann? Oh god, no. So we're top Bulls 65 right now. Again, it's preseason, Bobby. But I'm with you. Bulls is not a good coach, but not off this game. They're going to go for 2. They don't want to throw the ball with Little. Bradley keeps on the read option, extends, dives for the end zone. Got it. Very similar to the 2-point play the Jags ran against the Chargers in 22 in the playoff game. The Jags get the 2-point try. They don't want to have Little kick again, which I don't blame them. They don't want to have Campbell kick the ball off again. So 11-0. Wait, that doesn't make any sense, Jose. Theismann was going to be a Hall of Fame quarterback before he got hurt. But a great job there by Carter Bradley. Diving for the end zone. Keeping it on the read option. 11-0. Was maybe on okay. Okay, I was going to say. Right, if you didn't mess around with the CFL. 11-0 your score. Jags in front by 2 possessions. When we get back here. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps out a ton on here. Try to grow this community even more. You touchdown, Jags. What's those? Yep. For Bortles? Well, yeah, duh. I'm going to take Flacco over Bortles. That's easy. Thighs from the last non-kicker partner with a single bar? I think so. I think he was. So 11-0 your score. Lamar or Flacco? Lamar. Oh, easily. Lamar. Yeah, prime Flacco. Yeah, I'm still taking Lamar. Not even close. We got commercial break here. 11-0 your score. If you like what you see, folks, hit like and subscribe. How ugly is this game? And pretty ugly. But it's what you expect for Game 3. It's what you expect for Game 3 of the preseason. Jimmy Kimmel, the second appearance? Oh, yeah. Well, I did a video on that. I did a video on that a long time ago, or last year. Yeah, the man of faith, yeah, he's the number 1 announcer for the CW. Who scored Jaguars? Jaguars got the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Prime James versus Flacco? Flacco. Easily Flacco there. Easily. Easily on that one. There you go, Cujo. Yep. I thought you were with Bonnie. I thought you were with Bonnie. Yeah, ugly but proud. Yep, ugly but proud. No one got hurt. I mean, Hunter Long got hurt, but player DJ Dallas. Carter Bradley threw it to DJ Dallas. The only thing that's points scored. Oh, yeah, the player, yeah, the player was DJ Dallas. Testaverde or Flacco? Oh, that one's close. Man, that one's close. Because Testaverde's lows were really low. I would go Flacco there. That one I go Flacco. Kickoff end zone touchback ball to 35 for the Bucs. Yeah, that one I would go Flacco. That's a tough one, actually. Give me Flacco over Testaverde. Ball to 35 on. That's some of the class that Flacco's in. But Bradley's getting looked at. They're looking at his hand. He got hit on that 4th down throw. Ball to 35. And Daniels is no longer the quarterback. It is Jake Browning at quarterback. One of the top, 2 of the bottom. Jake Browning, the devil in Jacksonville. Pass here broken up on the left side. For those who don't know, Jake Browning is maybe the greatest quarterback of all time against the Jaguars. He was the man who beat the Jags in 2023 on Monday Night Football. Then he got injured, or when Burrow got injured last year, Browning threw 3 touchdowns off the bench and beat the Jags. Jake Browning is, for whatever reason, the Jaguars' kryptonite. Flacco or Danny White? Danny White. Kosar, Flacco, Kosar. No, I'm taking Rome over Flacco. Drew Henson. The 2nd and 10 are the 35-yard line. Bucs going right to left, 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Browning looks. First read, other second read, going to get sacked. Thrown down at the 27-yard line. Brought down on the play by Amari Burney. 3rd and 18. The last time Browning played in Jacksonville was under the lights on Monday Night Football. The Jags had the number 1 seed in the AFC. I was at that game. Browning played well. The Jags lost that game and then missed the playoffs. Flacco or Harbaugh? Well, Harbaugh's got like his name in the Ring of Honor, but I'll take Flacco. You go deep on the roster now. Yeah, Jake Browning, the bogeyman for us. Yep. 3rd and 18, the 27-yard line for the sack by Bernie. Gets this for a game. Boo and Parcells for a middle of the game. Oh, yeah. Towards the top one bomb, they're going to send 4-5 wide. Or they'll send 5, I should say. Bubble screen to the right side. No real gain on the play. Eric Rivers, the Georgia Tech man, gets 2. But a quick 3 and out for Tampa as the offense is stalling. Yeah, PTSD for that? Yep. You and me both. Big Ben, well, yeah, Big Ben's going to make the Hall of Fame. Yep, you're going that one, Jose. So 4th and 16, the Bucs will be forced to punt a quick 3 and out. Jags defense, again, they allowed 34 last game. Nothing so far here. Wortham back to return for the Jags. Michael Wortham, the undrafted man. With 2.5 to go in the 3rd. The punt here by Riley Dixon. Fielded, not a lot of hang time on the 29-yard line. Bounces to the right side, looking for space. Turn the corner to the 30. Space to the 35 to the 40, and it pushed out of bounds to the 41-yard line. Good return there. Gain at 12 for Wortham on the right side. And a good job there. There was a blocker on the Jags. I couldn't make out who it was. Flacco with that one. Good job. But he put his hands up, immediately saying, I'm not going to touch him. How many more years do you advise him play him not for the injury? 4. I think 4 more years. Yeah, well, that's easy, Jose. That's easy. So ball at the 41-yard line here. All good, Bobby. Have fun. God bless. Appreciate you, man. You get some whiskey? Just taking the score. It's all good. Not a bad way to spend a Friday night. Not a bad way to spend a Friday night. So ball at the 41 for the Jags. 2 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. And you figure with the injury to... We're looking at Bradley Sands, so you figure Aguilar is the quarterback rest of the way, and he will be. So Joey Aguilar, who's been, for my mind, the best quarterback for the Jags this preseason. He's in the game now. Jags going left to right. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Going to swing it out to the left side. It's caught by Taylor in the backfield. Taylor makes one-man miss and gets out of bounds at the 40. We got Dan with a tour. Which game do you want catching the call for it? I saw that. Just got the alert. Yeah, Chip Trainham, who played at ASU for a bit. He was an ASU guy. Yeah, of course, Jose. Yep, you go for it. Appreciate you, Dan, on that one. Yeah, no. At least he's okay. He's got movement in his extremities, which is good. He's awake and alert. That's good. Yeah, just got the update from Schefter. Which game do you want catching the call for it? 20 minutes. Jeez. Okay, Sean Connery. 11, my favorite number. Yep. 1 at the top, trips the bomb back to his right. Aguilar takes it in the gun. Gonna hand off up the middle to Taylor. Taylor breaks tackle at the 45 and still going. Spun down at the 49-yard line. That's what I love about Taylor. He just does not go down on first contact. Favorite college team, Florida and Arizona State for college football. For college in general, High Point, but we don't have a football team. But I'm Florida and ASU. You know who's playing with other teams? East Carolina, Alabama, Oregon State, Houston, North Texas, Indiana, or Coastal Carolina, West Virginia. It's college football. 3rd and 1 here. More than halfway to pizza. Yep, we're there. The NFL trajectory for what, JFK? Swings out to the right side. Wortham makes a grab at the 50. First down. Gets a block downfield for the 45, 40, 35. Pushed down to the 31-yard line. Brayboy with a good block. On 7. Gain of 20 and a first. It was a good run. But a great block down the field. Want to make this team, got to be able to block as a receiver. Brayboy. Give me Indiana. All right, get you on Indiana. Counts as does count as a triple. See November? Good luck with summer. First down here, back to his right. The 31. 30 seconds to go in the quarter. Jags going left to right. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Aguilar in the game. Screen pass to the right side. It's caught by Taylor. Looking for a block down the field at the 25. Cuts back up the middle to the 23. Should take us to the end of the quarter. Oh, in general? Oh. How do you rate the NFL trajectory? 10. It's in a great spot. The NFL's in a great spot right now. Guess your team? I mean, I said ASU in Florida, so I'm guessing Florida State? Guessing FSU on that one. I don't have a time? Oof, that's rough. So Jags driving 2nd and 4. When we get back, we're going to start the 4th quarter in just a little bit. The final quarter of preseason football for the 2026 season for both these teams, and for me at least, because we're not calling any of the preseason games tomorrow, so do some college football. And Villanova goes down. Whoa. Yes, sir. All right. Look, it's not Georgia, at least. It's not Georgia. How's it going, Jason? Yeah, the Ravens. Oh, man, that was a BTA. Yeah, Washington's offensive line did not look good in joint practices. They're in trouble. I'd be very concerned if I'm a Commanders fan. And appreciate you a ton for being here. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Davey joining the Garage here. Appreciate you a ton. Where we at the NBA? Oh, they're in trouble. Because they didn't not get as much money as they thought on the TV deal. And I don't like obviously the Ballmer situation. Combine that with all the scandals taking place. The NBA is in a bad spot. Which game do you want, Davey? Get you on the call for being a member. Appreciate you a ton. 9-6 in Philly. Oh, man. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps out on the channel. Try to grow this community even more. 11-0 your score. Jags ball. The 25-yard line here. Final quarter of preseason play. So far, 3 games. The only guy that's gotten hurt has been Hunter Long in 3 games, and he got right back up, so should be okay. Yeah, Brown's in trouble. Yep, they don't have any quarterback on that team. Yeah, just let me know which game you want, David. Get you on the call for. Appreciate you, man. That's for next Saturday at 9 o'clock Eastern, or 12 o'clock Eastern time. 9 o'clock my time. Yeah, me had a good 20 years. So 2nd and 4, Jaguars with the ball. They're going right to left to close out the preseason. The Battle of the Sunshine State. All 3 games for the Jags this preseason coming against teams in the NFC South, oddly enough. Jaguars did not play their starters for any of the games. You want Oregon State? All right, get you on it. And that puts Oregon State in front. Little Gator Chomp. All right, get you there. I'll give you Forks up as well. But again, I only care about Florida for football, really. Outside of that, I'm a High Point fan for every other sport. We just don't have a football team at High Point. Give us a hell up. Better than Kentucky, at least. No, it'd be this way. Reversed. Be this way, reversed. All right. 2nd and 4 here. Yeah, 88-98. Yeah, I was stopped here. Beginning of the fall. I think the beginning of the fall was the in-season tournament for the NBA. I think COVID, too. I think COVID was really the fall. You really saw how much the players ran the league during COVID. 2nd for the 25-yard line here. Jags going right to left. Back to his right here is Taylor. Takes a step in the gun, play action, look in the flat. It's there. Caught at the 20-yard line to the 15, and out at the 13 goes Patrick Herbert. Yeah, 2016 free agency. Mozgov money? Yep. Give us a Gator bait. Yeah, the Mozgov money was nuts. I know. Imagine how his history changes. I think it was 4 to 5 more years. Yeah, crazy. Because they won 3 titles with 3 different quarterbacks. It's the only Gator song I like. You gotta like I Won't Back Down by Tom Petty. At least you gotta like that. So ball here at the 13-yard line. Jags in the red zone for the 2nd straight drive. Joey Aguilar, perfect so far. Tell you, I do like Joey Aguilar a lot. I want him to be the backup. If the backup is on the roster, I want it to be Aguilar. Back to his right here. The motion of the tight end over Herbert. Bubble screens to the left side. Wortham makes a grab. Wortham to the 10. Wortham to the 6. And he's brought down after a gain of 7. Taken down by Javin Wright on the left side. The undrafted man out of Nebraska. Yeah, now the stream's 5 seconds ahead. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I don't know. Taking DA-17. Adams or Hill right now? Well, Hill might not play again. Let's find the change between Stern and Silver in parenting terms. The strict, I would say, Uncle Phil with Stern. Silver is the absentee father who just lets you do whatever you want. Uncle Phil versus Uncle Lou. Come on, Tampa. How's it going, Buccaneers? I love the profile picture, Super Bowl 37. Back to his left here is Taylor. To the top, 1 to the bottom. Aguilar takes from the gun. They're going to send 4. Aguilar looking. Flushed out to his right, and he's sacked at the 15-yard line. Couldn't escape the pocket quick enough. And he's thrown down on the play by Jack Pyburn. So had a good game so far. Yeah, I mean, Tyreek Hill might not play again. So who am I taking right now? The guy who has 2 good knees. I mean, Tyreek is in trouble. Tyreek is just mangled up at this point. Oh, Devontae or Debo? Oh, Devontae. Not even close. Devontae. He torched us last year. He had something close. Devontae can still play. He's still a really good receiver. 3rd and 12. Jaguars in the red zone here. You figure it's 4-down territory because I don't want to have Cam Lowe kick again. Back to his right is Taylor, hitch right to the right side. It's called the 10. Gain of 5. 4th and 7 on the catch there made by Brady Boyd, the undrafted man. Yep, there you go, Kucha. Yep. Undrafted man on Utah State. I think they're going for it. A potential future LSU Tiger. Yep. FSU got in 23. Northwood the worst coach in the college football playoff. Malzahn would probably still be the worst. Yeah, they're going to go for it. I don't hate the decision. You don't want to have Cam Little kick again. He did it from 61. Don't want to risk the leg anymore. 4th, then we'll call it 6. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right here. Aguilar on his first drive. Can he get into the end zone? Or at least move the chains? Takes a snap. They'll send for it. Aguilar looking. Off his back foot. Fires back of the end zone. Corner route incomplete. Looking for Wortham. Turnover on downs. Yeah, Gus. Yep. Off his back foot. Turnover on downs. Oh, under this... Oh, my bad. Wait, I thought you meant like a general. Under this format? Yes, I would say yes. Well, Dillingham, I love Dillingham. I do love Dillingham. I thought you meant just playoff in general. So, like, the 2-team format. My bad on that one. Right, maybe BCS. Yeah, I didn't know what you meant on that one. Yeah, I would say yes on that one then. I would say yes. So, Bucs ball the 10. When we get back, we're at the 11-yard line, I should say. Aguilar off his back foot there. Not a great throw. Ham up on the corner route. Couldn't get it to go. So, first down the 11. When we get back here, about 12 minutes to go in this one down in Jacksonville. The Jaguars open up the season against the Cleveland Browns. Week 1 at home. It's a tough schedule for the Jags. That game is the most winnable before the bye week. Gotta take advantage there. Resort track of the game of sleeper. All good. Buccaneers will open up on the road against the Bengals. And then they'll take on the Browns week 2. So we'll see what happens there. Interesting season ahead for both these teams. Both teams expected to do things this year, but we will see. Yeah, William Mary. That is insane. Can you imagine if we were doing that game? Can you imagine? Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. It goes a long way. Helps out telling here to try to grow this community even more. So I'm going to tally FSU sometime. You know, Jimbo, yeah, Jimbo's not coming back. Jimbo, like stopped recruiting. He stopped trying at the end of his tenure. Like, that would be insane. Especially with the transfer portal, he would not want to deal with any of that. Oh, yeah, Mark Helfrich, yeah, you know, Mark Helfrich is worse. Mark Helfrich is actually a very good pick. Yeah, Owen down mid-8th. Low scoring. I do like a good pitcher's duel. I do like that, Ben. So, ball at the 11 for the Bucs when we get back. The Bengals rivalry uniforms. The rivalry uniforms for the Bengals. Well, they're not really... They don't have rivalry uniforms yet. The AFC, they've only done the East and the South. Oh, no, yeah, that'd be insane if they bring it back, Jose. Yeah, there's no Bengal rivalry uniforms, Cody. Well, Simpsons movie to be better than the original, I'd be stunned. With the voice acting troubles right now, too, I'd be stunned. I highly doubt. Mariota or Flacco? Flacco, not even close. Because the problem is that the voice acting is like not what it used to be. Everyone just sounds... Because they've done it for 40 years. They've done character voices that are straining on the voice for 40 years. So, I can't imagine it's going to be any good. I hope it is, but definitely not like the first. Handoff here on the left side on the stretch play. Gain of 1 to the 12-yard line on the run before he's brought down by Jalen Hunt, the undrafted man for the Jaguars out of Cincinnati. Yeah, Helfrich, yeah, I'd say Helfrich is the worst, yeah. Apu, yeah, he's still retired, yep. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, Astra. I'll have to check it out. 2nd and 9 here. Bucs going left to right here. 1 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Quarterback under center here is still Jake Browning on drive number 2. Browning. Under center. Now on the play clock. Jags have 6 in the box. He'll take the snap. Play action. Pressure up the middle. Fires a screen pass on the right side. Floats up. It's caught by Josh Williams. Cuts to the field to the 15, to the 20, to the 25, and down to the 26-yard line. Good floating screen there by Browning. There was a flag on the play, though. Might come back. You know what's one of the rivalry uniforms? Money. It's to sell more money. It's to sell jerseys to print money. That's why. It's Nike wants money. Well, local theater show Rocky Horror makes sense in honor of what just happened. Makes sense. So there's a flag on this play. They're still talking about the play and where it should be spotted. Trying to get a They still have not announced anything with a flag, but it should be on Tampa. I would think it's on Tampa. And it will be on Tampa for an eligible man downfield. That'll get declined because there's also holding. Novell 5 for November? I think yes. I think he will be. So back it up to the 6-yard line, make it 2nd 15. Are they wearing during the rivalry games? Yes, they're wearing them during divisional games. So you only wear them against teams in your division. It's not like you're wearing them for a random game. Like the Jags don't wear it against the Giants or something like that. So 2nd 15 at the 6-yard line here. Bucs going left to right, backed up after the holding call. 11 minutes to go in the preseason for both these teams. 2nd and 15. One at the top of the screen, trips to the bottom. They're going 4 wide. Back to his right. How's it going? Jahada, appreciate you being here. Now they're ready to respot and reset everything. Are the ones that don't include the original colors? So you have the NBA. It's like you can't even tell what teams are playing. 2nd 15. Handoff out the shotgun and brought down at the 9-yard line. It's Capino on the run. The undrafted man of North Dakota State. I'll get about 3. Brings up 3rd and 12. Like, NBA can throw on a game and you can't even tell what teams are playing. Yeah, I hate that at least. I had to go back and watch again. Yeah, I don't control the ads. That sucks. Yeah, YouTube goes crazy with the ads. They're changing a lot on YouTube as of late. 3rd and 12, both the 9-yard line here for the Bucs. One at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. They're going 3 wide. Back to his right here. Browning. Jaguars have 7 in the box. Showing pressure. I'll take the snap. They'll send 4. Browning in his own end zone. Looks, fires down the left side. Out of bounds. Overthrown. Incomplete. Not even remotely close. One for Eric Rivers, the Georgia Tech man. Thrown way out of bounds. And the Bucs will be forced to punt in their own end zone here. Jags force another 3 and out. Defense playing very well today. Coverage has been very sticky. Not a lot open down the field for Tampa this game. Really no chunk plays for the Bucs. The Jags will get it back here with presumably good field position. The punt inside their own 10-yard line. So punt here, Wortham back to receive for the Jags. And the punt here. Fielded at the 42, no fair catch, breaks a tackle, 45-50, space in the 45, cuts outside 40, Wortham 35, 1 to beat, brought down the 29-yard line. The punter takes him down. Oh, 1 to beat, he lost out to the punter. Riley Dixon, I don't even know why you're making a tackle in preseason. If you're the punter, oh man. I don't know why you're making a tackle in the preseason if you're a punter. Too much risk, but only 20 yards of net. What a return by Wortham on that one. Should be given a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. You have to pay for that. I mean, anyone can get a star. You just have to pay for it. But as long as you did something in Hollywood, you pay for the star, you get it. I wouldn't hate it. So ball to 28. What a return by Wortham. Man, defense doing very well, Davey. So Jags ball with good field position right outside the red zone, going right to left here. Wortham having a good game so far. Aguilar, the quarterback, 10:30 to go. Back to his left, 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left, DJ Dallas. They're going to toss it to Dallas on the left side, and someone missed their block. Oh, boy. Loss of 2. And on that one, Killian Zierer just completely missed his block. Oh, boy. Just completely missed the pole. It's just blocking a ghost and brought down immediately on the play by Pyburn. So very good this game. Touchdown Cincy, all right. What advice do I give to young rising coaches maybe trying to reach the highest levels of respect to sport? Just treat people well. Just treat people well. It's a small world. You don't realize how big it is or how small it is. It's a small world. Everyone knows each other. And word gets around the way you treat people. 2nd and 14. Aguilar in the gun. Takes it 2 at the top, 1 on the bottom. Gonna fire bubble screw on the right side. It's caught to the 30. Breaks the tackle to the 25. And down to 24 goes Pena. So Trevor Pena on the grab. But there is a flag. And might be coming back. Cameron's flag in the NBA. I'm going to say fact. And touchdown Saints as well. How's it going? From Duval, subscribe to the channel. Name is Saluco Gators. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Illegal block in the back on the Jaguars, so back it up. Replay 2nd down. And again, this drive started with very good field position. Inside the Bucs 30. A block in the back there, and yeah, that's the right call. Patrick Herbert. I'll get that one every time. Appreciate you a ton. I hope I'm saying that right. Hopefully I'm saying that right. If I'm not, let me know, but appreciate you, man. Yeah, diehard Jaguars fan, been the one since 2005. Love this team. We're on the call for this game. Made it better late than never. Let's go, Vito. Let's go. You know, it's pretty simple. It feels we're not winning one game. Yep, been years since we did that. I get you. We didn't win a game last year. The Jaguars didn't win a game last year. It worked out pretty well for us. 2nd and 20 after the block in the back. One at the top of the screen. 2 at the bottom. Aguilar, 9:40 to go. Aguilar under center, both the 42-yard line. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. He drops the ball. Aguilar just dropped the snap. And 3rd and a mile. He falls on the ball at least, but my God. Start inside the 30-yard line. They just keep going backwards. And they're not kicking any field goals with Cam Little. But since he made the 61-yarder, they're not kicking any. They don't want to overwork him. You're in a weird spot right now, considering that it's 3rd and a mile. 2 at the top, 1 bomb back to his left here. Aguilar at the 43 takes a snap. They're going to send 4. Aguilar, pressured, avoids the sack for the moment, gets rid of a javelin-style throw, incomplete. Looking for Jamari Taylor on the left side. The Beavers are on top right now. Yeah, right now for the you make the call. 4th and forever. And now what do you do if you're the Jaguars? I'm guessing they're just going to punt it away. I would not think Cam Little tries the field goal. Yeah, top 9, final 3 chances, down by 1. All right. Yeah, I think they're going to punt with Logan Cook. But a bad drive for the Jags. Aguilar might have been sacked on that one. His knee was coming to the ground. Not sure if that's a sack or not. Either way, they're punting the ball away, so it's not like it matters. But try that start inside the 30-yard line. They go backwards and backwards. I think the knee was down. How to do the Macarena. Yeah, the knee was down. So they will back it up. It actually works out better for Cook from a punting standpoint if they were always going to punt. 4th and 37. You know, well, Cam's so good, JP. He has a chance of the Cy Young. Yeah, 4th and Sam's Club parking lot. Yeah, it's a lot. 4th and 37 after the sack. How far would a field goal be from here? It would be 72 yards. Right, Miller soon? All right. Yeah, 72. Back to receive for the Bucs is Cameron Johnson. Under 9 to go. Logan Cook on to punt. So the return by Wortham, a complete waste of possession. The punt here by Cook. Every punt's been inside the 20. This one, he'll let it bounce at the 5, and it will die at the 1. Oh, did it go over? It went over. Man. Good effort. Good punt by Cook. Did it go? I don't think it went over. Oh, man, that is close. That is close. Good job there getting down by Brave Boy the gunner. But I think it's going to be a touchback. Not a bad effort. Took 2 bounces. Looked like it was going to stay in. Be down inside the 5. Instead, we'll go at the 20-yard line. Be spotted there for a touchback. When we get back here, Bucs ball with 8.5 to go in the preseason. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out a ton of the channel, try to grow this community even more. Try it, yep. Just following the pregame for the Cal Poly Idaho game. Wild high school football game taking place. Oh boy. If you like what we see, that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel. So try to grow this game more. Remember to rate all the games on the rate game app when all is said and done. Remember to do that. Yes, so I got final hope, yep. And stick around after the game is done. How they score 11 2-point conversion. The Jaguars had a touchdown pass by Carter Bradley to Dallas, and then 2-point try. Bradley ran in himself. Yeah, pretty much, David. Yep, pretty much. So 11-0 your score. 8.5 to go. Just got to hope for no more injuries at this point, and then everything's good. Weather's at least held up. It did not hold up in the Panthers game. They called it off in the final 2 minutes. At the very least, the weather has held up in this one. I should also note, tomorrow, triple header for college football. You'll be on the call for all 3 games. Or 3 games tomorrow, I should say. UNC TCU at 12. 5:30, we got North Dakota State, their FBS debut against Jacksonville State. At 10 o'clock, Memphis UNLV. Falcons up 17-12. Oh, man, we're close to Hammerman. We're close to it. Browning remains in the game. Back-to-back 3 and outs for Browning. Starts with a handoff up the middle. Nothing doing. Brought down at the 20-yard line. I see Ezer. I'm not going to die this time when I say. Man, that was awfully cool. Man, by an absolute hair. They show the replay. That's awfully close. And ball game, man. So Yankees win. 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line. Bucs going left to right. A low-scoring game. Low-scoring affair there. 2 at the top of the screen. 1 man back to his left here. Last game of the all season. Yep, pretty much. Bubble screen to the left side. It's caught at the 25-yard line. Down to the 27. Goes Dean Patterson. There's a flag on the play. Came on the block. Georgia Tech receiver Dean Patterson making the grab. Got 2 undrafted guys at Georgia Tech. He only lost 1 of them, Cam. Yep. The other pitcher, Red Sox with it. That's one way to look at it. Yeah. Finns go 0-3 in the preseason. Illegal use of hand pass interference is the call, so back it up. On the screen. Move it up to the 10-yard line. They're 30-0. Oh, boy, to sign paper. Oh, boy. Yeah, Finns go 0-3 in the preseason. Lose 17-12 to 2 on the Falcons. So I guess we got Hammerman tonight. I guess we got some Hammerman. Yeah, that's a good call on the pass interference. Grabbed inside the shoulder pad there. Garrett Green. Good ball is so back, Astor. You're not kidding on that one. 7.5 to go. Bucs going left to right. 2nd and 20. Back to his left. Browning in the gun. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Bubble screen. They'll call that same play to the same man, Patterson. And this time, no gain. Well, actually, a gain of 1 to the 12-yard line. And we got Hammerman in it. Let's go. 3rd and 18. Wait, no, Cam is the silent front runner. Yep. So 3rd and 18. Ball to the 12-yard line. They go quick to the line. They're going no huddle. Not much in the playbook for 3rd and 18 in this spot. Back to his left. 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom. Browning in the gun. He'll take it. They'll send 4. Browning with time. Has time. Now flushed out. Pocket collapses and he's blown up. Brian Thomas again. Oh my God. His 3rd sack of the night. Brian Thomas. Oh, we did Hammerman last week against the Colts. Oh boy. This guy better make the team. If he does not make the team, I'm blowing a casket. If Brian Thomas does not make the team, I'm blowing a casket. Great coverage down the field, by the way, but the motor just ducking underneath. He ducked underneath the tackle there. Dug under Marshall Ferner. Just the hustle on that one. Brian Thomas, his 3rd sack of the night. Plus, he hit the arm of Jalen Daniels. Jaguars field upon the 38. Wortham breaks the tackle. Good job trying to bounce outside to the 40. He's got space down the sideline. 45-50, 45-40. Wortham, 35-30. Wortham! Michael Wortham, let's go! Michael Wortham, another big return! Touchdown, Jaguars! Michael Wortham! Oh my goodness! You know, if Parker Washington gets hurt for whatever reason, he's the guy. P. Wash is maybe the best punt returner in football. I'd say Tim and DK. But Wortham's had some nice returns this preseason. He's worth the stash. And if Washington gets an expanded role and they don't want to have him do punts anymore, I like this Wortham kid. Stash Wortham on the practice squad if they decide they don't want to have Washington do punt returns anymore because his role in the offense is too big. Let's do it. We got our guy. Michael Wortham stays upright. A 62-yard return. He turns the corner. And a good block down the field. Good job not getting called for any block in the back there by Preston Hodge. Michael Wortham. Yeah, but that's additional waivers. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully he's with the Jags. And the Jags are going to go 2-1 the preseason, barring anything crazy. They'll go for 2. If they're not going to have Campbell kick anything. One of the top trips to the bottom. Aguilar looks. They'll send 4 wide. Corner out. Left side caught. Back of the end zone. Chandler Brayboy gets the 2 and the Jags lead 19-0. Aguilar to Brayboy. Man, how's it going, Frank and Gator? Appreciate you a ton. Made a video like that on the soundtrack. Appreciate you a ton. Yeah, that soundtrack that I do, that's my own music. That one's my own music, that man GarageBand. So all the music you hear on the videos and streams, that's all me. You ever move in slow motion yet? Well, Worthy can play. Yeah, Tommy V was still telling you. There you go. 19-0 your score. Oh, man. I'm impressed with some of these guys. Wortham needs to be on the practice squad. At the very least for special teams. Resolution? No, you were not. No, you were not. Okay, upload Instagram. Maybe at some point. Franken, maybe at some point. Bucs are scoring all bonus rating. Like 2 on that. I mean, they've had 3 drives since Daniels got pulled. They had no first downs. Okay, now comes the hardest cuts to make. Get from 90 to 53. Yeah, the long game begins. Appreciate you, Irvin. Yeah, neighbors can't go. Beckham looks good. That's good to see. I'm rooting for him. It'd be quite the comeback story. Yeah, Beltway Bowl. Yeah, that was a bloodbath. Yeah, the Commanders are not a good team. Their offensive line has been brutal. Yeah, Campbell Leslie on the sideline. Yep. I am fine not even taking any chances. I'm fine with that. I am more than okay with that. Your best part of the coach's job, the cuts. Yep. Kyrell really bear off the Big 12 of Nebraska no longer there. Compared to the alternative, yeah. Compared to Pack, absolutely. Yeah, the Ravens are a good team. But, I mean, you have to remember, too, the Lions' defensive line torched the Commanders, too. I mean, the Commanders have been terrible on the offensive line. Reporters are saying, too, like, this is the worst offensive line I've ever seen by the Commanders. So. You got timed out from a random stream? Oh, yeah. I don't time people out, except, like, bots. Kickoff end zone touchback. Ball at the 35-yard line here. Kevin Hart's back with Verizon. Boo. So, ball at the 35 for the Bucs. Down by 19. So Jags will end the preseason on a high note. Much better game than last week. So ball the 35 off the touchback. Bucs going left to right. Oh, how the Pack was 4 of them left. Oh, that makes sense. But with the TV contracts, yes, because the Pack was so poorly run. Toss play the right side and gain of 2 to the 37-yard line. 2nd and 8. The Commanders, I'm not sure it's going to be meh. I think they're going to be a top 5 pick. If I wasn't able to cut everyone I wanted to, I have to cut a lot of you. 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line here. Bucs going left to right. Northern Colorado leads. All right. Campbell's not going to make a field goal. No, they're not having him kick. They're going for 2 every time. They're not having him kick. They kick from 61, and that's it. Play action, fires to the fly on the right side. It's caught, and down at the 36-yard line. So no gain on the play on the pass to the fly on the right side. New quarterback in. Vasilak in at quarterback. Browning's day is done. Yeah, wait for him, man. Me too, Cody. Me too on that. You know, there's no help from his team or his mom. Nope. 3rd and 8 here. The worst officials and refs. ACC. No, it's a different one, Nick. Different one. Yeah, Congress trying to fix college football. Yep. Yeah, it's going to be litigated. It's going to be a hot topic for a while. Do the top 2 back to himself. I don't even know what to make of it at this point. Back to his left here. Vasilek takes it. Looking slam pass right side. Call the 41-yard line, but well shy of the sticks. Catch there made by Rivers. But only a gain of, we'll say, 3. Oh, no, exactly, Sports. Yeah, and again, he lost to the best, maybe the best pitcher in the American League. We'll see if the Bucs punt the ball away. If it is, it's 4 straight 3-and-outs. Campanelli was fuming last game. He brought the entire defense together. It was livid. About to pitch a shutout here, barring anything crazy. Yeah, that's a bad side of sign paper. You're not kidding on that one. 4th and 4, they're going to send the punting team out there, waving the white flag. The punt here by Dixon. Can Wortham do it again? He's going to backpedal, field the 7-yard line. Wortham to the 10, to the 15, breaks the tackle to the 20, and down at the 22. Oh my God, gain of 15, just lowering the shoulder, breaks the tackle. You know, just get out of here. No injuries, just get out of here. Should split the leagues again. How many Jules for Ivo Cal Polystreamer for the Sens? Probably none at this point, unfortunately, Oski. I don't like starting games after they already start. So, well, the 15-yard return by Wortham, breaking 2 tackles on that one. Yeah, this guy can play. This guy can play. 3:49 to go. The Jags, you figure, just run the clock out, get out of here, no injuries. Ball the 22-yard line. Jags going right to left. Aguilar, the quarterback. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Now they'll motion over Brayboy. Hand up the middle, it goes for Taylor. Taylor to the 25 and down the 26-yard line. Thrown down on the play by Jack Pyburn. Called a gain of 4, 2nd and 6. OT, yeah, we'll do OT. Yep, we're going to do OT tonight. We are eligible tonight, too. We are eligible for pizza. Like, we are eligible. 2nd and 6, 3.5 to go. Yes, so we are eligible tonight. And everything counts as triple to your myth call. Pick which game we're calling next Saturday at noon. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Under center here is Aguilar. I know Cam's really good, yeah. That is a hometown from Mass, yeah. Stretch play right side. Taylor cuts back a second time to the right side and falls forward to the 29-yard line. Lead off homer, let's go. First play, first pitch, let's go, Newt Bar. Let's go. 3rd and 3. Never doubted you, Lars. I never doubted you. So 3rd down here for the Jags. First pitch, let's go. Was you see him story at FBS? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure where they're making the jump. United and Pizza Johnster, yep. I'm not sure where they're making the jump. I would assume in the next 5 years. Before it even starts, yep. 1 at the top, trips the bomb back to his left. Here is Taylor. 3rd and 4, another handoff here. No, going to keep himself. Play action, fires on the run. Caught by Payne at the 35, out at the 36. And a truck move there. With authority there, Payne goes out of bounds. Roman Perotti took the brunt of that one on the boom. Gain of 8. Keeps on the RPO. Good read there. And Aguilar to Pena. That's been a hot connection throughout all of preseason. And Pena with the boom there. I like Pena. He should make the team as wide receiver 6. If we're going to keep 6, Pena should be the 6. Wortham should make the practice squad and be called up if Park Washington doesn't return punts anymore. But I see Wortham being claimed by someone else if they need a punt returner. Handoff here, the 37. Bounce outside is Taylor. Another guy want to make the practice squad to the 40 and down to the 42, taking us to the 2-minute warning. Gain of 5 on the run. This is the sad part of the preseason, because you know a lot of these guys, it's the last time they're ever going to play again at any level. You have Giants in the East, too. That's bold. You have Atlanta in the South. Oh, man. Man, Atlanta and the Giants as division winners. I'd be crazy about that. Miami is a... Whoa! Wait, Cody. Oh, whoa. Wait. You have the Dolphins and the Raiders and the Giants and the Falcons in the playoffs. Wow. That is bold. I admire it. It's definitely an unconventional pick. It is an unconventional pick, I'll tell you that much. So 2nd and 5 here. The 2-minute warning. We'll do OT after this game is done. We'll get weird and wacky and take all your requests on stream. Got the Keelan Cole jersey on today in honor of the Kentucky Wesleyan receiver. Since it was preseason, he made his mark in preseason 2017. I don't think it's rage bait. He usually doesn't rage bait. That's bold. I'd be stunned. I can even understand the Falcons. I can't understand the Dolphins. Yeah, those are just random teams. Yeah. Need to kill the time to score a field goal. They're not going to kick a field goal. There will be no more points the rest of the game. Unless the Jaguars get a 58-yard touchdown run, there will be no more points the rest of the game. Sports, how do we tell him? It's actually very easy to hate Mariano with sports talk. How do we tell him? How do we tell him? You know, I don't have the Giants in the playoffs. Yeah, oh, yeah. How do we break the news, sports talk? How do we let you know? Yeah, Raiders... But again, it's not going to be Mendoza this year. It's going to be on Cousins. What happened with Mariano? Oh, God. I'll link the story. Yeah, I'll link the story. Yeah, some stuff with kids and abuse and all that. It's not good. It's very much not good. Browns, Jets, Colts, Raiders. How much money would you make if that was actually what it was? So 2-minute warning here. Maybe some tough cuts for the Jags. Oh, come on, Perdomo. Oh, that was good contact too, but right at him. Maybe some tough cuts. I will put it that way. The Colts, I could say. Mendoza takes over as QB1 for October. I think halfway through the season will take over. 2nd and 5 in the gun. Handoff here. Down in the backfield goes Taylor. Thrown down for a loss of 4 by Jason Jones. 3rd and 7 at the 39-yard line. Yeah, well, yeah, Adrian's a top high back. I will give you that summer. Adrian's a top high back. Yeah, no, Mariano, yeah. Yep. No, it's not good. 3rd and 7. Back to his right is Taylor. 2 at the top of the string, including Pena. 2 at the bottom, including Brayboy. What's a bad attempt? No, not a bad attempt. Yeah, I think Jags make us a wild card. I think so too. Texas won the division. High snap, 3rd and 7, corralled up the middle. Taylor down to the 42-yard line. Aaron Donald, nothing yet. My guess is he's going to skip training camp. My guess he'll stay in shape and only come back second half of the season, like Weddle did a couple years ago. That's my guess. Mariano, he covered up some stuff. He covered up some stuff. Remember holding that one? Yep. I got you there, Sports Talk. So 4th and 4, Jags keeping the offense on the field. They're going for it. Aguilar in the gun. Trips to the top, one the bottom. Aguilar looking. He'll throw it left side in the flat, incomplete. They go from 4th and 4. Brayboy the intended target. They just didn't want special teams going back out there, which I get. 33 seconds left. Bucs take over. My guess is they'll call one play, a run, just get out of here. They'll have it in plus territory, some of the best field position of the day. Yeah, Bills, Broncos, Texans, Ravens, me too. Cowboys, Lions, I'll go Packers on that. Rams and Saints. Yeah, I'll go with that, yeah. Buccaneers are good on the Jags. Yeah. Yeah, I think they'll both do stuff this year. Should we throw it out of the hall? Yeah, that's an interesting one. Because once you're in the hall, it's tough to get someone out. Hainsworth? Oh, I remember Hainsworth. Oh, man, do I remember Hainsworth. First down here. Right, yeah, CC's got a heart of gold. CC. 40, hand up to the 35, and brought down there is Kapunu. That should be the last play of the game. Gain of 8. But they haven't thrown out OJ or Brett, yeah. Yeah, once you're in the hall, it's tough to get someone out, because then where do you draw the line? Yeah, Idaho is FCS. Yeah, they were FBS like a decade ago. They dropped back. They dropped down. They dropped down. Yeah, Hainsworth, I remember him just giving up in the Monday Night Massacre. and the stomp in the Titans game. So that'll be the final score. 19-0 your final. So the Jaguars take it. They get a shutout to end the preseason. What game am I doing tomorrow? I'm doing UNC-TCU. I'm doing the Jacksonville State, North Dakota State game. And I'm doing the game between UNLV and Memphis. So I got 3 games tomorrow at 12, 5:30, and 10. Those are all good picks, Joe. All good picks. Yeah, he was very good at one point. I mean, there was a reason he was the highest paid offensive tackle in football. He was very good at one point. So 19-0 your final score. Jaguars finished the preseason 2-1, unscathed injury-wise, and they will take on the Browns week 1 in 2.5 weeks. It's not too bold, Joe. Like, it's not crazy. That division is so tough. And obviously the pass rush, you have questions with Parsons being out. The receivers are not great. Someone's got to make a jump. I think it's too bold. All right. Right now, we're talking the greatest closer ever. That's also true. All right, on that note, now we do this thing. We get weird and wacky Jags rant. No one got hurt. Our quarterbacks suck. We need to get a new backup quarterback. Dylan Gabriel. I'd be on the phone with the Browns right now trying to get him a QB2 in Jacksonville. No one got hurt. Wortham can play as a punt returner if we want Park Washington not return kicks anymore. Brian Thomas better make this team or I'm going to blow a casket. We ride. We ride. That's really my rant on that one. All right, here we go. OT. How OT works like this. I put 5 minutes on the clock. I take any requests you want me to. We are tied. My God, Cole Drake. That was just, my God, that was bad. You know, there's better than Toy Story workouts. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we'll do Hammerman. We're going to do Hammerman. We will do some Hammerman. But, OT, I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. Let me just get Hammerman loaded up, and then we will do it. Any requests you want me to, I will do them. And let's do this thing. Every donation counts. Tori, make the call. You know, I think Texas could get the 1. Texas or the Raiders? Yeah, Gasket. Yeah, Gasket, not Casket. Yep. How's it going, Jonathan? Ooh, O'Reilly Series. All right. What do you mean, might not make the team? It's going to be close. Not the receiver. We have 2 BTJs, Sports Talk. Hang on. We have 2 Brian Thomases. I'm talking the defensive end. I'm not talking the wide receiver. We have 2 BTJs. You know, the receiver is safe, obviously. He's in the starting lineup. Yeah, we have a defensive player also named Brian Thomas Jr. with a Y, not an I. And he's really, really good. I like him a lot. Raiders is the 1. They still haven't shown up. Jeez, they said 11 to 3. I don't think they're coming. So it's 7 o'clock. That's insane. All right, Hammerman time. Since the Falcons did win today. You see, it takes again to the queue again. Everything counts. So you make the call as well. So here we go. Here we go. Now the Falcons winning.
Whenever there's a crime, some crooks are gonna do time. They all
Cut both of them so confusion.
Hammerman will be there. Here's how
they better go 20-0 just for this. Yeah, it's confusing.
The legend of the hammer and how it began to grow. He was given magical shoes from a hip-hop Motown dude. Together they had power. They stood up for what was right. But Gramps was
Raiders? No, Ravens. No, Ravens.
Keep up the fight.
Ravens.
Right. So Gramps and his granddaughter, they went out on the road to find a man they knew could
Joe the
who
tour?
was
All right,
worthy
get you on
of
it.
the load. They met a guy named Stanley who was dancing every night. He helped the kids play every day. His heart was out of sight. So Gramps opened up the bag.
Yeah,
and
yes,
took out
exactly.
magical shoes. He set them on the ground, and
West
they
Virginia.
soon began to groove. The shoes knew at once they had finally found their man. They hopped right on his feet, and he became Hammerman, Hammerman, Hammer, Hammerman, Hammer, Hammerman, Hammer, Hammerman, Hammer. Oh yeah!
Careful, copyright. This is like Lost Media. It's not even like it doesn't get claimed. Yeah, West Virginia got you on it. You know, this doesn't get claimed. We've done it so many times. This does not get claimed. What happened? Oh, no. I said Ravens. Joe at Back-to-Back Tours. Appreciate you, man. God, what a great song. What a great theme song. Definitely not just crazy on exposition. A new Bugatti. All right, 3 game show answers. Here we go. And the half-off song karaoke is 9 to 5. All right, here we go. Some stupid game show answers. I love this. Man. You know, this never gets copyright claim. What about B. Thomas Jr. and B. Thomas II? Could do that. Yeah, Martin Beethoven, yep. Yep, for those who don't know, every time the Falcons win a game, we play Hammerman. Because of the connection between MC Hammer and the Falcons, and just the cartoon, the theme song is so bad it's good. John's Ventura, season picks on NFL Perry Predictor. What champion you want, John? So I get you on the call for it. How much you going on for? Until the clock hits 0. Basically, I stay on as long as people request stuff. Season picks, Perry Predictor. I've never heard of Perry Predictor. What champion you want, John? So I get you on the call for it. Yeah, I know except for Falcons win a lot of games this year. Yep, so we enjoy it while we can. That's what I do for preseason. When they tie, we mix it up with another theme song. Difference between Junior and the second? No. No difference, actually. All right, here we go. Game show answers. Cuckoo blank. Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo friend Denali? What? Go cuckoo clock. Or cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, horse cartoon intro? Ooh. Oh, wait. Wait, John Smith, this is who I meant last Jag stream? Wait. Alright, let's wait for that. Yeah, wait for the influx. And which game do you want, John? So I'll get you on the call for it. I'll get you on the email, too. I'll get you on the call for it. Jason with a membership. Appreciate you, man. JFK, alright, Inner Circle. Let's go. Let's go. Not JFK again, this one. 80 away from pizza. I quit. Okay, wait. Image email? Yeah, show the email. Perfect, alright. Appreciate it, Jason. Which game do you want, Johnster, too? Beavers game, alright. And which game do you want, Jason? Get you on the call for it. V-Dub! Remember 6 months now. Oh, wait. What happened to the clock? Wait, that was not what the clock was meant to do. It was meant to go up to that. I'm looking for... Yep, looking forward to that. Which game do you want, Jason? Get you on the call for it. Oh, jeez. Another name for policeman. Oh, man. D-word. Jeez. Let's say the blue. It's a funny answer. It's a funny answer, at least. Oregon, all right. Oregon State. Oh, crashes on supermarket sweep. Oof. Well, okay, Kermit. Oh, the host said the answer. Oh, no. Or the Graham says Gujarati pulling up the next... Yes, I have noticed that. Yep. Oh, boy. Yeah, he said the answer. You know, it 4-2 said 420. Yep. But now we're good to go. I'll show the screen. Yep. I'll show the screen. So we say, I'll link it. Yep. I'll link it. Name another word for cop. And he says a 4-letter word starting with D. Or another word for police officer. The top answer was cop. I think third was fuzz. Oh, did someone wait. What? Did he run out of the studio? What the hell happened? If last time I don't know about that. I don't know about that roll tide. Oh, we don't still. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, we're just like, oh. And now she comes. So Patricia was gone. Oh, wasn't even in the studio when she got called. That's great. Popo, yeah. I don't know what the other answers were, but show us what he said. Wait, my hair back. Shave it. Oh, she was in the bathroom. That's really a stupid game show answer. That's just Gilbert Gottfried doing that. I don't know why that belonged on there. That's just Gilbert Gottfried. Favorite wind instrument. Guitar is not a wind instrument. No. God, no. Oh, she was in the bathroom. Worst something in the bathroom. Okay, fingers and toes. Oh, no. He's going to say a word with H, isn't he? Kill a lively party. The drunk person. Police showing up. You got membership. Inner circle, yep. Somebody to leather. A purse. Hey, you fool. Oh, he buzzed too quickly, didn't he? Oh, no, exactly, Sports Talk, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, the cowboy uses... Yeah, purse. Cowboy uses a purse. Yeah, the miners... That was... What do you think that was that? Yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, we're doing it right now. Yep, we're doing it right now. The game ended. Yeah, the game ended, so we're doing it right now. Oh my god, that's great. All right, next step. Super game show answers 30 through 20. Yeah, what a Cowboy uses? Yep. You see what takes the end to the queue? Yeah, no, this one person. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Play password. He's in one. All good Detroit. Yep. What? My name's the same as his. Well, it's obviously who's the liar. It's obviously the liar is. I know I get you that one, Sports Talk. Yep. You learn the Cowboy used to see. His favorite road. What? His saxophone, yeah. Saxophone is a rodent, yep. Scare Nova next week? I'm not sure, okay. I would say no. Yeah, naked grandma. Close. Might win the tour. Put it to a vote. Another Bengals turnover, man. And we are eligible for pizza tonight. We are eligible. I don't know what version of Price is Right this is. That's a weird looking format. Garage tier? No, it did not go up. No, it is $4.99. It is $4.99. John with a membership. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Well, NFL's very different. Yep. Organism. No, it's not orgasm. No, it is not orgasm. It's organism. Oh, that's the Australian version? Okay. And Matthew getting the membership. All right. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Would you wear the 49ers? That gets... If I have to speed that one up. Otherwise it gets claimed. We've tried it before. Roll Tide with an email. All right. Appreciate you, man. I know which game you want. It's Relief. R-E-L-I-E-F. F-A-R-T. I mean, that is Relief. You know, Guardians still $4.99. Yeah, I got you the Bama game. Busiest place made Whoopi. Your apartment? That's the busiest place? Wait, it wasn't me. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll speed up that. Oh, no. Feel before you buy it. Excited. I think, yeah, maybe at some point Sports Talk will do that. Oh, then of course the I know, yep, we've seen this one with the peanut with the top hat. I do love this clip. There you go, that's right, yep. Of course, the catchphrase. You said feel before you buy it. Excited. Close. So you feel closed before you buy them. So I got you on ECU. Right, the Snake Charmer. You want West Virginia. All right. Yeah, stuffy nose. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, restricts your breathing. I get that. The baby not get Snake Charmer. Grow up pill pushers. That's Mr. Chips. I do love that clip. They knew what they were doing, too. All right. Okay. Wait. Okay, so we're just doing the Jaguars, right, for this one. Okay, so Jaguars, Perry Predictor. Okay, week 1. Okay. Week 1, 12 o'clock game looks the best. That's tough. It's not really a great slate on paper. Grow pencil pushers. It's not really a great slate. I would say Oregon State Houston probably looks the best on paper. Okay, we'll go win. Loss on the road. Win at home. Win. Loss. Will I go? No, I will not. No, I will not. It predates that even too. Week 8, Jaguars at home in Jacksonville. I mean, you know that. Ravens are going to crush us. Beat the Titans. Giants win. Loss, cold weather in Chicago. Beat them. Lose to the Texans. Lose to the Cowboys. Win. Wait, I did say 11-6, so... Let's go split. Let's go split on that one. 11 and 6. All right, we're good. Yep. Yep. That's just, I don't know what happened there. But I would say it's pretty bad, Anthony. Yeah, I have to figure out when the leagues are drafting. So we'll go with that with 11 and 6. Yeah. We'll go with that. So did it say 11 and 6? That's my pick for 11 and 6. I'll fill in the seats. Oh, okay. Yeah. Can you fill in the seats? Wait. How do you... Oh, wait. Wait. I can't predict every game. Is that the all right? Oh, no, we're good. We're good. That was on me. Wait, I'm confused. How do I... Oh, NFL season? No. Wait, I'm confused. Brackets? No. That's a technical foul. Okay, I'm confused. Yeah, send me an email for it. I'll show the image on screen, too. That's a terrible throw. He's safe. All right. Angelica Jones. Yep. Roar the Jaguars. There you go. Roar the Jaguars. All right. Yeah, 1 year bold streak set with Colts week 18 win in Jacksonville. Oh, can you imagine? Senate? All right. Perfect. Perfect on that. All right. Let me do these songs from Michael. Again, so it takes skin to the queue. Appreciate all you guys a ton. We'll do the songs while we make the predictions. Cover the bag. Okay, but the Brewers are going to go to third. So, fantastic. Okay. Okay, Perry Predictor. Here we go. I'll mute the audio too. It's going to play for like a little bit. Oh, no, it's not. We're good. Okay. Select teams. Okay, let's go Ravens. Texans. It's like a very like a Russian ballet, almost, kind of song. Bills, Broncos. 6-9 Vikings, 7-7 Broncos, Vikings. I mean Vikings. Yeah, that's my worst nightmare, Sports Talk. Yeah, that is my worst nightmare. And the Giants are leading. All right, let's go Jags as the 5. Chargers 6. And Pat 7. Yeah, game instead of tie to World War 3. No, NFC. We'll go Rams as the 1. Cowboys 2. Packers 3. Saints 4. Go Seahawks 5. Niners 6. Lions 7. Let's try that. Don't jinx my team. Broncos. Bills. Texans. Texans, Ravens, Ravens. Let's go Cowboys. Niners, Seahawks. Rams, Cowboys, Rams, Rams. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. That's my pick. If I had to pick my bracket for this year, let me just take a screenshot of it too. That's my pick for this year. I can see that, Anthony. I can see that. You think Ravens miss? I'd be surprised. Yeah, pick Cowboys to win, yeah. I have the Cowboys doing very well this year. Is Screenshot personally? Yep. Be the worst one since 05? No, the Dolphins in 08, no. Rams Broncos is a good pick. Rams Broncos is a good pick. Cowboys Packers are not allowed. You know, you're going that one, John. So, yep, there's the right one. I was going to say. I like the bells on this. You said take skin to the queue. We are eligible. We're about 70 away from pizza. We got a triple header tomorrow. I like all the instrumentation on that. It felt very like Russian ballet to start, then the bells. All right. That's how the Cowboys as makes sense. I mean, it's one of those believe it when I see it. I get you on that one. Ravens are the Broncos who are Riley Moss with 2012. All right, here we go. Oh, what's with the yodeling on this one? What's with the yelling on that? Like a Tarzan yell. He wasn't going to talk to local repair that he got high. There you go. I will see, JP. We will see. We will see on that. The keyboard on this is really, really cool. Can anybody obviously click that link to watch? Yeah, right. Yep. Get on her birthday, they got high. Depends on the situation, Anthony. That's all good, RFK. Look, I'm fine regardless of what happens. You guys have been awesome today. Wait, promise you have to keep the stream going? Well, we got 2 right now. We got 2 as things stand. Are you going that Detroit? Yep. ECU, that'd be the funniest thing. They really can do the funniest thing. And the African flute on this one. There's like so many different instruments on this one. Come on, Newt Bar, get in there. Get in there, Newt. There we go. We're just looking good today. The guy who leaked the Oliver. Oh, Tony Farmer? Oh, he's scum. Look, there's... Journalists should always look to seek the truth, but that does not apply for someone who's not a public figure. A 2-year-old child is not a public figure. And as long as something nefarious happened, and nothing did, it's not like it was a crime, nothing nefarious happened, just a horrible tragedy, it should be up to Oliver when he feels ready to do it. But that's entirely a private matter that should not have been leaked. Yeah, Farmer just sucks. Tony Farmer is scum. ESPN Plus for the camera off play? Jeez. Yeah, it should be a good one, Jonathan. Should be a good one. Let me get these prompts in. If instrumentation on something's really good so far. Alright, when you play a team from the same state, makes sense, yeah. Alright, let me get these prompts in. There's gonna be a lot on the prompts, I can tell you that much. 6-7 nothing Alabama. We will see. Excited to see Russell at quarterback. Excited to see that. Yeah, Tony Click Farmer. Yep. Clock is at 0. $5 or more gets you in this point. FGC being upset by NAIA team. Northwestern State just needs to fold their program at this point. Yeah, they should sports stuff. That's a match made in hell. Northwestern State's a mess. They should just fold their program at this point. If someone like Police Winners, yeah, it would have been the same thing. You don't reveal the death of a 2-year-old child. As long as there's no crime, you don't reveal a private matter like that. Oh, come on, Corb. Come on, Corb. Come on, Corb. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go. Corbin Carroll. Yeah, see, Barrero got hit? Yeah, Corbin just got a homer, so. All right, we got right at the buzzer. Woo! Hang on a second. Reset that clock, baby. Reset that freaking clock. Jason and James coming in hot. All right. I probably would roll tide. Yep. Yeah, we need that game to stick everyone off. Yep. Which game do you want, James? I'll get you on the call for it. I'm going to just get these prompts in. Okay, we are less than 50 away. I'll get you on the LED board, too. Reset. Get you on Oregon State. If there's no request attached, that's a triple. All right, give me a second here. Who folds first? Well, the lava will take over at some point. You want Oregon State? Whoa. All right. So 2 on Oregon State. 2 donations back to back. And that's double for Jason. There's no request attached. Plus James is 20 with the request. Oregon State, Houston in front right now. What channel is that game on? Let me just double check. I know it's on, like, televised. What channel is that on? That is on ESPN. Okay, that's ESPN game. All right, that's ESPN game. No request. All right. You probably still see you. Yep. All righty. It's actually bad because I could be the angry. Yep. See, I don't blame you on that one. I don't blame you there. Let me just get these prompts in. Yeah, and we are less than 45 away from pizza. Yeah, it's very close. Yeah, you got till Sunday. Or Saturday, I mean. You got till Saturday after the triple header. Yeah, winless, but it's preseason. Yeah, look, we went winless last year. It worked out pretty well. Right, the chicken came first. It's good logic for it, at least. It's ESPN, yeah, because ABC is ECU. TNT is Coastal. Fox is Indiana. Right, that's another matter, yep. That's another one, sports talk. Now, let me get you on the LED board. Hang on. I'll get these prompts in. Donations for silver, 100K. So I am at... What's the exact number right now? Oh, but woo, let's go. Let's go, Detroit. Appreciate you, man. I am at 77.33 right now. So I need about 23,000 more to do it. Yeah, there could be kids here. There could be kids, yeah. Yeah, on an OT stream. Yeah, we definitely have gotten inappropriate on OT stream before. Yeah, blow a gas. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one, David. I don't blame you. I raise hell. I said 11 to 3 and it's 8 o'clock. They forgot. They clearly forgot. Because no one's late by 5 hours. They don't even let you know. The fact they didn't let you know anything, they forgot. That's twice now. I would be raising hell. Whoever the highest person you can talk to, I would do that. You know, yeah, I'd be spitting fire too. All right. Yeah, it's been a week if I see it more than a week. Yeah, I always, every October, I get my shots. Every October, I get my shots. I always time it during the Jags bye week. I always time it during that, so that worst case scenario, like, I'm not... Because I get sick after the shots for, like, 2 days. Who will finish with the bet? The Jets. No, it's not the end of the window. No, not at all. With a new coach, no, it's not the end of the window. Thoughts on that happening? Look, Wright's allowed to be in the venue. He hasn't broken any laws. He's allowed to be in the venue. The best thing they can do is ignore it. Don't play into their hands. It's the best thing you can do. Just ignore the problem. But he's allowed in. He hasn't broken any rules. Royce White is absolutely allowed in. Just hopefully no one... They don't talk about it on the broadcast. I don't know. I haven't watched the broadcast, but hopefully they don't talk about it on the broadcast. Hopefully no one says anything. Just ignore it. And it goes away. Don't play into their hands. Look, Royce White is scared of flying. Royce White would never play a game. He has to get on a plane. Jets Jags Super Bowl? I'd say like 5%. It's not high. Haven't got a boost for the Broncos, embarrass the Lions. I might do it this year for one more due. Yep. You play the home games? Yeah. Well, now it's a different person. There's two people. There's two people. This one's a different one. Hang on. All good, Detroit. Yep. All good. You're good. Alright, we'll do these two ChatGPTs. I mean, they already do. They already do. Just no one's applied. Oh, come on, Timmy. Come on, Timmy. Come on, Timmy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. 3-run shot. Let's go. 6-2 D-backs. Jesus. Oh my God. Right, any human can enter the NFL, yep. Because there was a dog can't play in the league too, if everyone wants to join. You know, JP, we scored 1 run yesterday against the Giants. This is progress for us, because we suck. You don't understand. We suck. Oh, yeah, though, I think women's high school flag football is starting to catch on. I think the Olympics will change a lot on that one. Right, a 4-year-old bear can join, yep. Right, a 4-year-old bear can join. Has there ever been? Horacio Lamas? Oh, yeah, Jorge Gutierrez? Oh, Jaquez. Yeah, how many Jaquez? The Heat player. Everybody yes you can, yep. All right. Nothing else about Elephant not being able to play. Yeah, he's from Mexico, yep. All right, we have 2 prompts and as things stand, then we'll get to the queso vid. We're going to start off with Jonathan's prompt. This one is insane. So is the Roll Tide prompt. Oh, yeah, from Mexico. Okay, NBA players born in Mexico. Yeah, 6 players born in Mexico. Okay. Horacio Lamas, Eduardo Najera, Gustavo Ayon, Jorge Gutierrez, Juan Toscano Anderson, and Kareem Lopez. Wait, no, Lil Coke Bear would be kicked out, like, immediately. And then Kareem Lopez was taken this year in the NBA draft in the first round. Can Tony Romo join? I think it would fail the anonymous part of it. No, cheerleading does not count toward Title IX. Nope. Cheerleading does not count toward Title IX. But it's not about the numbers. Most schools will fail prong 1 with the numbers. You just need one of the 3 prongs. If you just show investment, you're okay. So all you have to do is show investment, like you're building, like the facilities are equal. You know, cheerleading does not count toward it. Nope. You know, there are 3 prongs, and all you need to do is fill one of them. Which game? Oh, that's the poll question is, which game do you want me to call on Saturday, next Saturday morning? Yeah, so there are 3 prongs. No one with a football program passes tight the first prong or the second prong, with scholarships and with players, or the scholarship prong at least. There's another prong that has to do with as long as you're investing, it counts. The Laris sent out? Yeah, no, he's getting more charges too. I think Watt's going to blow everyone away and just crush it. All right, so here we go. 2 prompts in. This one is... What's this one? Little Brown Bear, Caillou, Boris, Kim Possible, Ron Stubble. Big Bama because they didn't do FSU. Well, FSU is, that's later on in the day, right? We're doing FSU, Jose. They play... Wait. Jose, we're doing the FSU game on Monday, September 7th. Yeah, the Tribe, the crazy upset. You know, so, yeah, Jose, we're doing FSU on Monday, September 7th. This is for September 5th. So, I mean, you can fight Big Bama, that's fine. But just know we are doing FSU on September 7th. Yeah, they had 3 more charges, yep. Wait, no, they don't even medically certified. That's crazy. I'm excited for Nance Watt. I'm excited for Watt. I'm not really excited for Nance. I'm excited for Watt getting his break, like his opportunity. So I guess I'm excited. Oh, you know, this is for next Saturday at 12. You play SMU on Labor Day. So we're doing that game, and I think we will do FSU against Alabama, in all likelihood, on the 19th, so. All right, so here we go. This is Boris, Caillou, Little Brown Bear, Kim Possible, Ron Stoppable, Mike McCarthy, Dan Campbell, JG9, Dr. Draken, and Shigo playing a real game of Fortnite over on FSU wins. I'm going to say 5.5. Here we go. It is Boris, and Boris has an announcement. I'd say Crimson Tide fans are not Saints fans. I'd say mainly Falcons, I would say, or Cowboys. Well, not getting his break. I would say, like, the number 1. I would say last year was clear that he was the better number 1 than Tony Romo was. He's a better color commentator. And I was like, he's going to be blocked forever by Romo because they're obsessed with him. At least with that contract. But now he's got a chance as the 1. So that's what I mean by break. I don't mean like he's been in the industry for 30 years and now it's time. Boris has an announcement. What is it? Boris has no idea. Saints win. All right. I don't like announcements. Suddenly, a glowing blue vortex opens in the middle of the room. Again, we are 40 away from pizza. I don't like the blue hole. I'm scared. It is Boris, and Boris is also concerned about the suspicious blue hole. They're sucked inside. The trio lands on an island. Where are we? I don't like grass. Everyone that appears nearby. Guys, everyone stay calm. Welcome everyone to what appears to be an unusual Fortnite match brought to you by PrizePicks. Use my code HMA. That is not how I drew up the game plan. Well, then let's play some Fortnite. Bite some kneecaps. Play some Fortnite. At last, a battle royale in which I shall finally achieve. Please don't say world domination. World domination. I called it. A screen appears in the sky. 8 players, 1 winner. The winner escapes. Wait, 1 winner? Apparently. So we have to fight each other? Yeah. I don't want to fight anybody. A weapon crate lands beside him. I also don't like that box. Yeah, Fox Vault with the Old Roy crew. And we're live, folks. It is Boris. Boris would like everyone to know that Boris has not agreed to any of this. The countdown begins. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. The battle begins. Kim takes cover behind a rock. Ron, watch your left. My left or your left? Your left. Got it. He runs directly into a bush. I'm in the bush. That's not what I meant. Mike McCarthy is crouching behind a tree, studying the battlefield. We need discipline, execution. We need to control the tempo. Treat it like a 2-minute drill. Mike! Oh, come on. This is a battle royale. We need to bite some kneecaps. Yeah, I understand that. Let's have a battle. What are we doing? They begin fighting. Dan Campbell obviously wins that one. I'm narrating while moving through the island. And we got Dan Campbell pursuing McCarthy. Bold strategy there. Yeah, new studio. It looks nice from what I can tell from the photos. Kim Possible moving through the western side of the map. And Draken apparently attempted to build some kind of structure. Well, I haven't seen that one. The original, the first ever Coyote Roadrunner. I have to check that one out. I wish that the ABC branding, like the branding in the early 2000s was great with the ABC branding. Behold, my fortress. That's a pile of walls. It is an ominous pile of walls. Yeah, that's still a pile of walls, Draken. Liver then crawls behind a rock. Oh, that's a bad pitch to Devers. Nobody can find me here. Boris walks up. It is Boris. Boris has found you. No! Boris is not attacking you. Then why are you here? Because Boris is hiding. I remember that. Yeah, Packers in a fight early. Yep. Fun game. The Cardinals preseason game's been very good this year. From who? Everyone. They both crouch behind the rock. I don't like this scheme. Boris doesn't either. An explosion occurs nearby. Well, now I really don't like this scheme. The competitors fall. Campbell bursts through Draken's fortress. Draken! You dare invade my fortress? Yes! They battle. Oh, this is embarrassing. Shigo walks away. Shigo, you're supposed to help me! I'm taking the smart route. Dan defeats Draken. Draken gets eliminated. No! No world domination! See you later. McCarthy sneaks up behind Dan. Coach Campbell? McCarthy? You left yourself exposed. Good! That wasn't a compliment. Yeah, we're the Cleveland Browns. Yep. Eldridge, fly out. Oh, he's not going to get there in time. Oh, man. Check me with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? We are less than 40 away from pizza now. We are getting there. Dan's eliminated. I regret nothing. Ron wanders into the middle of a fight. Uh-oh. Ron, I'm okay. Ron is out. I made an error. Yeah, you walked to the middle of a battlefield. Exactly. Kim and Shigo face off. Ready? Always. Kim wins, as always. Shigo eliminated. Fine. Whatever. Shigo, don't start. I made it further than you. West Virginia. All right. Get you on it. Appreciate you, man. It's going to be a close battle. Again, we got, you got until the end of Saturday to decide on this. We go to the final 4. Boris, Caillou, Little Brown Bear. Oh, no, we're down to 6, I should say. We're down to 6. I don't know why the scene says final 4, but now it's like 6 isn't real. Of course it's not. What? There are only 5 numbers. It's not really how numbers work. Yes, it is. I agree with him. Boris does not. Guys, maybe we should work together. No. No, no. Also no. Great. Wonderful teamwork, guys. Caillou then runs toward Boris. Dad, help me win. It is Boris. Everyone's trying to eliminate me. Boris has an idea. What? Boris is going to ground them. You can't ground people in Fortnite. Boris can. Watch me. Kim Possible was spell of. It's Fortnite. What? Boris grounds you for saving the world without asking permission. What? Kim's eliminated. Well, that's one way to do it. Mike McCarthy. Yes. Boris grounds you for calling too many improper timeouts. Oh, let's go, Jose. You know, it did. Yeah, apparently did a good job of scamming. Made it this long. The cake is the funniest part of the story. Well, that's absurd. Your grounding begins now. Mike McCarthy out. This is the strangest battle royale I've ever seen. JG9. Uh-oh. Boris grounds you for streaming without Boris's permission. For using the... you did not have the proper consent to broadcast this fight. I don't think that's how... I'm eliminated. Hey, that's cheating. Boris calls him parenting. Not yet. No, that's next. Yours is next. Only Wilbur Bear Caillou remain beside Boris. I want to win. No, I want to win. I'm going to win. Boris has reached a conclusion. What? Caillou, you are grounded. Dang with a 5-er. So now we're going with a Frankenstein series. Okay. So not Nightmare Before... Or not a Grinch Christmas. Yeah, I think Boris wins this one. I have a feeling it's going to be Boris. We are less than 35 away from pizza. Can we get there? Caillou, you are grounded. Wait, what? You should not be playing Fortnite. You are 4 years old. But everyone else was playing. That is irrelevant. It's not fair. Boris agrees. Then why am I grounded? Because I said so. Caillou's eliminated. He's grounded. Yes, I'm the winner, Little Brown Bear. What? Boris also grounds you because you are also too young to play Fortnite. And you're complaining about everything. That's not fair. Exactly. He's eliminated. So Boris wins by grounding everyone. It is Boris. Boris has won Fortnite. Yeah, pizza. If we hit $200, order pizza and eat it live on the air. So basically, $200 you pay for my dinner. I eat pizza live on the air. Eat dinner with you guys. Boris has won Fortnite. Boris would like to leave now. I hate this. I hate this too. It is Boris. Why do you ground everyone? Boris has discovered that the easiest way to win a battle royale is to turn into a parenting conference. Yeah, this took a turn. Yep. So now we do this to go to overtime, Jose, where we just get weird and wacky and take requests. James of the 5-er. Oh boy. I'll get you on the Houston game. It's a lot. Oh boy. All right, and we are $28 away from pizza. What pizza? I'm really mad. Appreciate you, Jose. Depends what's open. It's either going to be Joe's or Grimaldi's. Depends on if we get it. Don't want to think too far ahead. Yeah, summon like helps challenge on. Yep. Oregon State again. Yep, got you on it. No! Fade out. All right, let me just put the requests in. Just put in the queue so don't forget. I'll put them in a little bit. I'll do Roll Tide's email. Just told him eating honey is a sin because no one shall consume bee crap. Email. If all pizza places, go for it. All right. It's a good Friday night. Roll Tide. Sliced turkey? Oh, no. That's too much. All right, next up. The Brat Pack interrupt a court proceeding. It's LSU against the SEC. Don Rogers and Wildflower are the two attorneys. Perna's the judge. McAfee's the bailiff. Oh, I like that, Cody. So McAfee bailiff, Perna judge, Wildflower and Don Rogers the judges. Or the attorneys. Brat Pack interrupt the proceedings at some point. Okay, never had Hungry Howie's. Never had Marco's. Domino's does not sit in my stomach, so that's last by default. If we're talking big pizzas, Papa John's clears Pizza Hut. The personal pans for Pizza Hut are amazing, though. So personal pan Pizza Hut is 1. Papa John's 2. Actual Pizza Hut 3. It's like cardboard. It sucks. Domino's is not so well in my stomach. So 4, and I've never had the others. So here we go. LSU versus the SEC. All rise. The Honorable Judge Brandon Perna presiding over what is already officially... he does, Anthony, yep. There you go now, Evan. You're good. It's all good. It's all good. Let's try to solve all of this, yep. The new worst. Exactly. Court is now in session. This is LSU versus the SEC. Regarding the SEC's rule prohibiting pro football players from returning to college football. First up, before we begin, I'd like to say that Bo Nix is having an incredible career. Yes, he is. Your Honor. Bo Nix. Yes, Your Honor, but Bo Nix. Judge, can we? Bo Nix! Great quarterback. Great guy. Great name. Also, before we start this trial, Benchwarmer Brew, my coffee company, available wherever coffee exists. And while we're here, before we begin the trial, I'd like to remind everyone that my new album, Pat, The Diary of a Polarizing Figure. I'm not a Little Caesars guy. You get what you pay for. Pat, available now on Spotify. Pat, fine. Now, Mr. Wildflower, you represent LSU. Yeah, Jacksonville kid today. I was impressed by a lot of the guys on the fringe. We're going to make some tough cuts. Wildflower rises. He looks around. Your Honor, I have searched everywhere for the pointy stick. The pointy stick? The pointy stick. Is that your legal argument? No. Maybe. This is the new worst attorney. I believe the SEC has violated LSU's constitutional right, in Neil Purdue's character, yep, to do something that I don't fully understand. Excellent start. And I have several exhibits. Well, I got rid of the founder, Anthony. Exhibit A, a drawing of a stick. Is it pointy? Not enough. The new worst exhibit. Exhibit B, another drawing of a stick. Pointier? Much pointier. A 9-9 tie, jeez. Overruled? I want to see Exhibit B. This is a magnificent stick. Thank you. But we're here to discuss college football. Right. I forgot the point. The new worst attorney. Don then stands. Your Honor, let me tell you something. We got a rule. It's a simple rule. Professional players don't come back and play college football. Why? Because that's the rule. It's not really an argument. All good, Detroit? McCord, 3 touchdowns. Good for him. Sure it is, Your Honor. It's a rule because we made it a rule. You know how this works. All good, Jose. Yep. Back everywhere, pizza. All good. We'll have to see on that one. We have to see. Have to get to 200 first. No, he might have been the guy at this point. Yeah, he's had a rough camp and rough preseason. Yeah, that's a big issue. 3 for 12 on kicks. It's time. I think you gotta at least bring in people. No. Yeah. Explain it. Look, Judge, the SEC is like family. That sounds ominous. It ain't ominous. It's organized. That's worse. We got rules. We got procedures. We got people who enforce the rules. And if LSU doesn't lack the rules, well, that's tough. The new worst attorney. Your Honor, LSU would have benefited enormously from allowing pro players to return. You sick for the park where you promised to take me to... Yep. You have the whole beachside area. And that's exactly why we can't allow it. That doesn't make sense. Welcome to the SEC. Unfortunately, that's the most convincing argument I have heard all day. Your Honor, I'm kidding. Fact JP. I think by that point, I think it'll be the kicker week 1, but I think there will be some competition coming in. Yeah, I'm kidding. Take another drink of my Benchwarmer Brew. The referees still suck. What do the refs have to do with this? Everything. Nothing. Exactly. Suddenly the door bursts open. The Brat Pack enter. We have intruders! Who are you? I'm Little Brown Bear and I want my court date moved up! God. Oh boy. We want your court date moved up. Mr. Myers with probably someone not I don't know. I don't know who they go with. Maybe Koo, potentially. Olive Garden. I didn't know they made pizza at Olive Garden. You can't just interrupt federal court. But I want it! No. That's not fair! I want my case heard too! What case? I don't know. I don't have a case. I want to have a case. Why are you crying? Because you asked me what my case was. Yeah, go figure on that one too. What a fall from grace for Myers. The new worst intruder to enter court. I might be willing to come straight up. Yep. I have a case. Finally, someone with a coherent reason for being here. I want the courtroom to have a snack break. That's not a case. Detroit! With a membership. We are 23 away from pizza. Can we get there? Denied. I object to what? Everything. Sustained. I demand that everyone stop talking because I want the judge to hear my case. What's your case? I don't know yet. Of course. Well, my case is more important. No, mine is. Mine is. Order. Order. Order in the court. Order in the court, everybody. Everyone stops. And speaking of order, you can order my album Pats. Right. Wilmer Bear, why do you want your court date moved up? Because I want my restraining order against Little Gray Bear lifted. Joe, to request an email? All right. Get you on the West Virginia game. Which game do you want, Detroit? I forgot which game you wanted. Get you on the call for it. We are less than 20 away from pizza now. We are less than $20 away. Or no, we're not less than 20. We're 21 away, I should say. I cannot do math. That's not the court's case. But I want it lifted! Who issued it? I don't know! Who filed it? Little Gray Bear! And why? I don't know! Does she want the order lifted? No! Then you're done. But no. But no. But security, I got it. Hat to send for the bailiff desk. You're coming with me, buddy. I'm not leaving! You're now entering the McAfee zone. What's that? All of ESPN. I don't like this court. Oh, I like it. I like it, Detroit. That's fine. I don't like this judge. That's also fine. I don't like coffee. Wait, what? I don't like coffee. You take that back. You'll like my benchwarmer brew. No! You've insulted benchwarmer brew. That is ordering you in contempt of the court. Bama, all right, get you on Bama. I am holding you in contempt of the court for insulting benchwarmer brew. I don't care. The new worst intruder. Wait, I want to stay. Why? Because I don't want to leave. That's not a legal reason. You can't be in this courtroom. Well, it should be. No. Caillou cries again. Perna, the new worst person to invade court. Judge, can we get back to the case? Yes. Mr. Wildflower, continue. Thank you, Your Honor. LSU believes that the SEC's rule is unfair because it prevents teams from improving their roster. That's the whole point. But that's absurd. Well, life's absurd. Get used to it. That's the best thing you've said. Thank you. I wasn't complimenting you, Don. Oh, I know. So, Mr. Rogers, you're saying the SEC can make any rule at once? Or if I benchwarmer brew? I don't know where exactly. I think it's on Perna's website, I think. Not any rule. Which rules? The rules we make. That doesn't answer the question. It's the SEC, Judge. Now, that doesn't really answer it. Look, Your Honor, we just try to keep things organized here. You capiche? Get what I'm saying? Well, Michael's 4 will go toward the Bama game. You're preventing LSU from doing something that would benefit LSU. Yeah? That's your defense? Yeah. The new worst defense. DW? I have an objection to the SEC. On what grounds? I don't like it. You know, it's not a bad objection. I think a lot of people don't like the SEC. Sustain. What? The objection is sustained. That's not how the law works. Neither is your argument. Pull any stick. I found it. Mr. Wildflower, put the stick down. Oh, no. Go foul, go foul. It's not going foul. We suck. But it's pointing. Put it down. Fine. Now, where were we? LSU is asking the court to strike down the SEC's rule. And the SEC says the rule stays. Why? Because we said so. Well, that's it. I have reached my decision. The SEC rule is the new worst rule I've seen. What does that mean? It means I don't like the rule. So LSU wins? Not exactly. Then what happened? I don't know. I'm not licensed. Judge, court's adjourned. All rise. And don't forget to stream my album, Pat. Right. Benchwarmer brew. Finally. So nothing happened in the court case. All of that for literally nothing. Good job. Good job. You know, we're going to blow it. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to blow it. You know, Drake is not playing well. That pitcher. All right, let's do the queso clip. Again, we are about 21 away from pizza. Okay, funniest moments. McCord 4 touchdowns. Good for him. Good for him. Okay, so this one just came out. Okay, here we go. Yeah, what's this of 7.6? I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, custom slides. Oh boy. He's gonna create the worst slide, like the most dangerous slides. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. McCord, no, he's not making the 53. I don't think he makes it. John with the fiber. Quick big Quorum fanfic, yes. Alright. Which game do you want, John? I forget which one he wanted. Somewhere to collapse Anthony. To make a 53, probably not. Almost there. Prosecutors a low grade American possible. All right. Oh boy. And we're almost there. We are 16 away. Hey, FDA approved water park slide. No chance. Then which kid do you want, Jonathan? I just want to make sure. Let's get to scroll back up in time. Wait. Hang on. Everyone's a duck. We need more Judge Porter, yep. Why not? Usually it's tough for quarterbacks to make the 53 if they don't make it on that one team. It's very hard unless you're a rookie. West Virginia? All right. All right, good thing on that one, Cody. It's not going to go well. $17 to go, yep. I think we're going to get there. Wait, no, that's not how it works, nope. Mom's got security guard on this one. Oh boy. Who's flying in that? There you go, Evan. Yep. Wow. And Mama's put in the work on this one. Moved to 2 games back with a win. That's crazy. Yeah, the O's are just... This is an interesting wild card on. All right. I love the poop emoji floats in the pool. I love that. The poop emoji floats in the pool are just incredible. Just bouncing off the poop trampoline in the pool. St. Elsewhere runs? Oh, man. I must have every... Wow. That's a crazy dynasty. These are just... Why are they just trampolines? Why are there poop trampolines in the pool? Perfect form. Again, we are about 16 away from pizza. Can we get there? Just bounce. Say cards probably won that one, Anthony. Yeah, that was user error. Okay. User error. Big time there. I've never seen the ending scene. I have not. Yes, live on ESPN. Yep. Yep, live on ESPN Plus. I think ESPN 2. It's on one of them. You had Tulsa the Natty in your dynasty? That's insane. So you, sir. Jeez. It's going to take skin to the queue. Clock is at 0. $5 or more gets you in at this point. Oh no. Oh, is it 0-1? Oh, okay. So it's like CP27. That makes some more sense. Yeah, the 2010 Seahawks would beat them. FIU Houston. That'd be the lowest rated Fiesta Bowl of all time. Wow, FIU. Wow, that's a good park. 99% satisfaction. Jeez. Get that custom slide in. Oh, you were Houston. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh boy, what is this slide? Way too high. Just fly over the park. You're suffering the natty boo. First custom slide, you go over the park. A safe landing, not over the park. This is not a safe landing. Detroit with a 10 resets the clock. Yellow mirror. All right. I'll get on that one. We are $6 away from pizza. All right. I need my laptop for that one. Right, SMU was group of 5 at the time. I can't watch Disney Plus on my computer, but I can watch on my laptop. Trust everybody to get pizza? All right. I have to get my laptop for that, but we'll be good. Yeah, 9-9 Susvis. Yep. They got a kicking problem. Seahawks have a kicking problem. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. And you want Bama. Ooh. Okay, so it's actually trying to play the game correctly. Just a launch it from one end of the park to the other. We're 6 away from pizza, so we're not there yet, but we're awfully close. User. Oh no. Yeah, what's he cooking for this custom slide? Is he going over the road? Oh Jesus. He's going over the road. Oh no. This is definitely not approved. He's running. How is he going upwards? How is he going up on a slide? How is it even possible? The physics make no sense on this. He lands on the slide. Was also on the time, did I say? Wow. Johnson with a 179. I have not got a chance to listen to it, Connor. I've not got a chance yet to listen to it. All you left, you're good on that one. Very good. Which game did you want? I forget which game you wanted. I appreciate you, man. The Ocean Zone. Oh, boy. Somebody help us. Yep, we got about 1,500 in total across college and NFL. No, she's not doing things for the tour. She is not. Yeah, we got about 1,500 in total between all the teams plus college. He slid out the slide. User, how much money? A lot. A lot, I'll put it that way. Counts as triple, Johnson. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's a lot. I'll put it that way. It's a lot. Because I changed the helmets out based on the teams playing, so... Yeah, I changed it based on the teams playing, so tomorrow I got the college football set up. Let's say the Bills play. I'm doing a Bills game. I have Bills helmets up behind me. Yeah, correct on helmets. Yep. Yep, it came to the right spot, Arden. Hope I'm saying that right. Or Adrian. They're always rotating. Yep. I change it based on the teams playing. Yep. I have a walk-in closet that's just helmets on top of helmets. Just tons of storage. You were snubbed for Bama's Michigan, man. Action Park? Yes, I have heard of Action Park. I saw that a Funkland on it. How that park even existed, I have no idea. Yeah, that park would never happen today. For obvious reasons. Yeah, I could see it, Connor. I could definitely see it. Yeah, it exists in Jersey, yep. Yeah, that park just seemed like safety was never an option. He was here a couple of days ago, JP. He took care of my boys to save the Rose Bowl. Someone gonna take the slide. Someone take the crazy slide. Oh, he comes in and out, Neil. It's all, or JP, it's all good. It's all good. He comes in and out. These slides are not safe. Yeah, they scared. I'd be scared of a slide that goes upward and goes over the road. But you drop 500 feet. I'd be scared of that. And we were so close. Oh, come on. We got someone run the slide. Here we go. Here we go. Go on the slide. Here we go. Come on, Gideon. Come on, Gideon. Here we go, Gideon. You got this. You got this, Gideon. It landed. You got it. Went across the park. What a slide. Oh, okay, Michael. Yeah, if we hit 200, send him. All right. Oh, someone's on the sky tube. Oh, no. Jets? I've not had Jets. Yep. Oh, can you imagine, Evan? That'd be a crazy prompt. That'd be a crazy one. Yeah, blame the slide manufacturer for the sky, dude. Somebody's in Billy. Hey, give instructions on the slide. She did not hang on for dear life. Just catapult into the ocean. Hit the cruise ship. Hit the cruise ship. She okay? Probably not, because she just flew 500 feet, landed in shallow water. Oh, he did not make it. So a slide that you take to get out of the park and land in the ocean. Oh boy, Michael. Oh boy. That's a great response. Oh jeez. Emmett is not okay. Emmett is not okay. Emmett is dead. He hit the mailbox. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's crazy, Jonathan. Oh, poor Julio. You would have thought the slide would be a disaster. Yeah, the Billy's out of hand. Everyone is dying on the slide. Oh my god, that was incredible. The Billy just turned evil. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let me get these prompts in. We got a fiver. Here we go. There it is. There it is. Detroit with the fiver. We are above. All right, let me order it. Appreciate you, Detroit. Check with a 422. You need pizza. We're going to get some pizza. Which game do you want, Checkmate? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? You guys are awesome. Which game do you want? You want some insurance there too. We are live edit eligible too. We do that tomorrow. We would be live edit eligible for tomorrow. Connor with a fiver. All right. Coming in hot now. Here we go. Okay. Alrighty. Man. There it is. Now we're 90 away from a live edit. You want West Virginia, right? That counts as triple. I'll go 147 on that. Connor, which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. And Detroit, get you on the... Well, you want North Texas. Okay. Man, this guy can't throw strikes. Give me a bit. All right. All good. Man, why am I blanking on which game you want, Detroit? I'm blanking on which game you want. Wait, oh, Bama game. Gotcha. Gotcha, Bama. And then Indiana. All right, gotcha on. All right. All right, pizza has been ordered. Should be here hopefully in an hour. We will see on that. Bama, yep, gotcha, Bama. All right, here we go. Let's do this one. When we get there, we will see, or it's gonna be close. You guys have been awesome. This is insane. You guys have been awesome. What a way to start the weekend. Oh man. All right. The Wives of Henry VIII. All right. Horrible histories. Here we go. Yeah, you're problem with 3. Yep, I got you. I know this is what a musical 6 is about, which I have not seen, but heard it's incredible. Yeah, so, didn't have a child. Okay, that's actually okay. That's a valid reason. Not a good reason. So, just the guillotine, okay? Because he couldn't produce a son. You have a local bear problem? Yep. Yep. So the third one just died of some natural cause. The beheaded one's nuts. It should be an interesting risk, Jonathan. So it wasn't attracted to her. Okay. Okay, well, she's very young. So another beheading. It's a catchy song. Why would anyone marry him after 5 wives? I would... And the red flags on that. That's a catchy song. It's actually a very good way to remember it. It's a very good way. I've never heard that one before. It's a very good way to remember. I'll get these prompts in. Oh yeah, the new rules package, man. That's a big thing in F1 this year. I know that with the new rules and regulations. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. And the Giants are... Oh, okay, right the track. Wow, I thought that was gone. Any other ballpark, that's gone. All right. This home plate umpire in this game sucks. There have been like 15 challenges, and every one but one has been overturned. This home plate ump is legitimately abysmal. Never seen a more wide open receiver in any game. Wow. Was that crazy of a touchdown? I've not seen that one. Yeah, we're at Pizza VW. Yeah, it's coming, and it should be here. Hopefully by 10. Yeah, we could make a live edit. We could. It is possible. So we're going 3 and 3 on these prompts. Oh, I have Josie Mill too. Wait, Mom shoots down the butt. We'll do that. And we'll do that after I put in this one. Oh wait, that's a long one. Okay, hang on. We'll save that. We'll go with the Super 5 trial first, actually. We'll go with Super 5 first. Watch, here's I haven't seen like every episode. Like it's on my list to see every episode. All right. Papa Murphy's? I've never had Papa Murphy's, so I have no idea. Alright. We'll go 3 and 3 on this. Jolly, was that one open? Wow. Yes, I know. Yes. I have seen enough to know what happens in it. Yes, I have. You haven't seen, like, everything. But, yes, I know enough about what happens in Cheers. Yeah. All right, we have 3 prompts in. Well, 6, but it's 3 and 3. Man, this guy can't find the strike zone. Oh, boy. It's going to be 2. I'll allow it for that. Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I will allow it. All right, here we go. Little brown bear gets a calling from Jesus because honey was a sin or something like that. Here we go. Little bear is asleep in his bed. Around are some honey pots, toys, and Winnie the Pooh costumes. Couch getting regulated. About time on that. About time. Better late than never. Honey. Suddenly a bright heavenly glow fills the room. Wait, huh? Little brown bear. Who are you? I am Jesus. Oh. Can I have honey? There is something you need to understand. What? No one shall consume bee crap. Wait, bee crap? You heard me. Honey is bee crap? Yeah, in your dreams, apparently yes. Then I have been sinning this whole time. You may want to discuss this with someone when you wake up. I'm going to heaven. That's not quite how... Just answer me cheers. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. And which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Up the middle line. Okay, perfect. Line out there. Beautiful. What you gonna do while kitchen call? Appreciate you, man. 88 away now from live edit. I'm going up that sound quiet. I'm gonna cleanse my house of honey. He wakes up screaming, ah! Honey pots! Poo costumes! Honey covered pancake mix! I'm doomed! He starts throwing everything into a giant pile. Goodbye, honey! He throws a honey pot onto the pile. Goodbye, poo! He throws a costume onto it. Houston, perfect. Get you on it. Goodbye, honeybee stuffed animal! He throws a stuffed bee onto it. Hang on. Let me just see if you can make the call number in. Goodbye, everything that reminds me of honey! Wait, but how do I get rid of it? I know! I'll burn it! Oh no. Please don't, Little Brown Bear. Please don't. He gathers the pile outside. This is it! I shall destroy the bee crap! He tries starting a fire. Oh, come on. Nothing happens. Come on! Why won't you work? He starts trying to do random things. Maybe this? This? Maybe let's just throw everything together. Yeah, go for 4 minutes, yeah. Throw everything together? There! A flame appears as he burns his honey stuff. Yes! The flame then grows. Uh-oh. The fire spread toward the house. Uh-oh. He runs inside. Everybody! Fire! They rush outside. I didn't mean to burn down the house. Oh, no. Little Brown Bear, the arsonist. Oh, no. Little Brown Bear, you stupid bear. You started a fire. What were you doing? I was trying to get rid of my honey. Why? Jesus told me honey was bee crap. He said, what? No one shall consume bee crap. You know honey is made by bees from nectar, right? Huh? And your dream was a dream. You burned down your house because of a dream? I thought it was a religious emergency. My house, my honey pots, my poo costumes. I'm never going to heaven now. Little Brown Bear, you don't need to destroy your belongings to be a good person. I don't? No. So the whole thing was pointless? Pretty much. I really should have asked somebody first. Yeah, you probably should have. Little Brown Bear is now at a temporary shelter with a small jar of honey. So, honey isn't sinful? No. I don't have to burn things? Yep, definitely not. And dreams aren't automatically instructions? Correct. Good. Yeah, the poo costumes, yep. I guess for Halloween? He opens the honey jar. Because I'm hungry. He takes a bite. Oh, drop ball. Let's go. Tawa will be on first. Wait, what now? I had another dream. What did you dream? Jesus told me pizza's a sin. No, he didn't. But no. What if it's true? We're putting the honey jar away and you're going to bed. But what if bed? Fine. I complain about everything. Yeah, we noticed. Well, I think so too, 40 Nights. Actually, I think you're not wrong on that one. It's kind of just a blip. Alright, next up. Boris is Frankenstein's monster in the 1931 movie Frankenstein. Instead of Boris Karloff. Alright, go for it, Michael. Yep. Alright, this is what happens to someone who James told me. Yep. Oh, James can. That gets down. Grand roll double. Alright, second and third. Nobody out. Don't blow this, D-backs. Come on, get some insurance. Here we go. Here we go. Boris in Frankenstein. A storm rages outside. By the way, clock's at 0. $5 more gets you in. The screenshots I'll allow them, Michael. I'll allow the screenshots. See spook costume? Perfect. The experiment is ready! But doctor, this is madness. Yeah, so I'll allow the screenshots. I'll allow that. Madness? This is science! 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 The lightning strikes. It's alive! It's alive! Speak! I am Boris! Wait, what? I am Boris! That's your first word? I am Boris! Yeah, apparently, he's alive! I am Boris. Where am I? You're in my laboratory! Why am I alive? Because I brought you to life! Then I have a question. What? Where is Caillou? What? I detect the presence of a demon child! A demon child? Caillou. How do you know his name? Because you made me. I am Boris. That doesn't answer my question. I am Boris. Fine. The monster begins walking toward the laboratory door. Where are you going? To find Caillou. A broken bat, single base hit. Come on. That could be two. That could be two. It's got a chance. Okay, that's 7-5. McCann, come around, come around, come around. He's coming around 8-5. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're finally starting ahead. Thank God. Where are you going? To find Caillou. Why? Because Caillou is a demon child. That's for already. According to whom? Me. You've been alive for approximately 30 seconds, and I am already Boris. Elsewhere, Doris is sitting with Caillou by the fireplace. Mommy? Yes, Caillou. I'm bored. You can play with your toys. I don't want to. Then read a book. I don't want to. Then draw something. No, Carter's not going to be forgotten, and Ford's got that, yeah. I don't want to. Caillou. I want a cookie. No. Wow. A roar is heard. What was that? I don't know. The door opens. I am Boris. Ah! I have come for Caillou. Why? That's a... Oh, I thought it was a good one by Lawler. Just fell. Why? Because he is a demon child. I am not a demon. You just screamed because you were denied a cookie. Oh, boy. Michael with the father. It's not chronological order. Oh, boy. Ooh, greatest upsets? Man, I gotta really think about that one. I gotta really think about that for FA Cup upsets. That doesn't make me a demon! I mean, Macclesfield's gotta be on Mount Rushmore. Macclesfield's gotta be on there. Hereford against Newcastle. Bradford. And Sutton. We'll go with that. It makes you suspicious. And you are Doris. Yeah? You gave birth to Caillou. Yeah? Then you are responsible for the demon child. Yeah, they're cursed. He is not a demon. Yeah. I have also discovered something else. What? You are infertile. Jesus, Boris. You are infertile. How do you know what that means? He's a monster. And I don't understand how that works. For I'm a monster. Yeah, that's a good pick, JP, too. That's a good pick. I mean, Bradford. I put Bradford, Chelsea, but you could put Sunderland on there. You said my Facebook perfect. I think one was overrated. Oh, man. You say us over Cheers to Bear Quality Clip? Yep. Neither do you, apparently. The situation is medically confusing. Yeah, how did this... Yeah, how is she infertile? Give birth to Caillou? So you're threatening me because you think I'm infertile. I am Boris! That's not an explanation. It's the only one I have. Boris takes a step forward. Doris grabs Caillou's hand. Run! Where? Anywhere. I don't want to run. Caillou, you're going to die. Fine. Come back. No. I merely wish to have a completely unreasonable conversation with you, for I am Boris. No, but I am Boris. I know. Boris follows him but stops. Run. I am Boris. Run. I am getting tired. A minimum 7? Oh, man. Maybe we agree on 3 of them at least. Villagers arrive carrying pitchforks and torches. The monster! Get him! I am Boris. He's talking. What is he saying? I am Boris. Wait, that's it? Yes. That might be the least informative monster we've ever encountered. Yeah, Rex and Marcel, yep, of course. I am Boris. Will Lawler get down? That's not getting down. The villagers surround Boris. Why were you chasing Doris and Caillou? Caillou is a demon child. I'm not a demon. And Doris gave birth to him. Yeah, but that doesn't make him evil. Furthermore, you are infertile. That has nothing to do with this. You know, he's right. What? None of that makes sense. Exactly. I am Boris. That still doesn't help. Stop! As Frankenstein rushes into the village. I am Boris. Boris, I created you. Then you have made a terrible mistake. Why? You gave me consciousness. Yes. You gave me enormous strength. Yes. You gave me no understanding of human society. Yes. This is your fault. Fair enough. I have reconsidered my actions. Wait, really? Yes. So you're not going to hurt us? Correct. Yay! I have concluded that trying to harm people because I incorrectly decided they were demons was unreasonable. That's probably the first sensible thing you've said. I am Boris, and there it is. So what will you do now? As the villagers lower the pitchforks. I shall leave the village. Where will you go? I don't know. Maybe you can find somewhere peaceful. Perhaps. Can I come? No. Why? Because you're grounded. What? You spent the entire afternoon screaming. How's it going, Jose? That makes sense, European. That's why you don't have his top 5. Makes sense. You were screaming before you arrived. You know, she has a point. Traitor! I am Boris. Wait, why did the thunder happen when you said that? Dramatic timing. Because I am Boris. Yeah, pizza. We got pizza. There we go. It's coming. Should be here hopefully in the next 40 minutes. So fingers crossed on that. Next up, Super 5 script. Boris, Doris, Little Brown Bear on trial for their crimes. Elves are here. Joker is here. Kim Possible's here. Little Gray Bear is here. Here we go. Motel script. All rise. Oh, Newt Bar, let's go. He's having a hell of a game today. Let's go. Should get the run over the 30. Vargy, go to third. Go, Vargy, go. Go, go, go. Runners in the corners. 1 out. Let's go. All rise. The Honorable Judge Joris presiding. Oh, yeah. Boris's cousin is the judge. I forgot about that. Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. It's like coming to an 8th Super Bowl win this year. If Arizona seems not really, right? Not now. Please be seated. Before we begin, I should disclose that I am Boris's cousin. You're still going to preside over the case? That's a conflict of interest. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a little bit concerning. I assure you I can remain impartial. It is Boris! Thank you, cousin. It is Boris. We've established that, believe me. We're cousins. I know who you are. The defendants are Little Brown Bear, Boris, and Doris. They face charges relating to child negligence, and Little Brown Bear's case, numerous safety violations at the Super 5 motel. There were no safety violations! You may argue that with your attorney. That would be me. Mr. Joker, you are the defense attorney? Correct. I specialize in defending people who have made questionable decisions. We're reading. People submit stuff for OT. So during this time, people just submit weird and wacky stuff, and we read them on stream. You're on ChatGPT. Yep. Great. I didn't say good decisions. Prosecutors? Little Gray Bear for the prosecution. Kim Possible, also prosecution. Little Gray Bear, do not address me. But remember the restraining orders. Right. Your Honor, the prosecution intends to establish that all 3 defendants engage in irresponsible behavior, while Little Brown Bear also operated a motel with serious safety problems. Lies! Objection! On what grounds? He's objecting to being accused of things. Yeah, overruled. Your point? Members of the jury, today we will show that these defendants repeatedly ignored basic responsibilities. Boris and Doris each believed the other was taking care of Rosie. Neither actually confirmed. That'll be deep enough to get the runner across. Beautiful. Good sack fly, Corb. Good sack fly. As for Little Brown Bear, he ran a motel where the kitchen produced an ATP reading of over 9 billion, vastly beyond the state of danger threshold. Fake number! Defendant, please remain from commentary. Right, for the final, that's very different. But numbers past 5 are unreal! That's exactly the problem. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I ask you to keep an open mind. My clients may have made some unusual choices, but unusual is not necessarily criminal. What about the green pool? Yeah, we'll get to that. The rooms numbered 6 and 7. We'll get to that too. The room number 8? There was no 8! Little Brown Bear, sorry. Boris, you may testify. It is Boris. Boris, explain why Rosie was left at home. I believe Doris was taking care of her, and I believe Boris was taking care of her. So neither of you two actually knew who was responsible. Correct? Yet you have another argument for why Rosie was safer without you. Yes. I like Red Murdoch a lot, Dakota. I think Red Murdoch can play. He was good at Buffalo. And what is that argument, Boris? Rosie was safer being left alone than being with Caillou. That is a terrible argument. It's an argument. It is a god-awful argument, though. Excuse me? Caillou once tried to hurt Rosie by aggressively pinching her cheeks. That is actually true. Or you have terrible luck with the FAU. Boris, it happened. You're arguing that leaving a child without supervision was safer because another child might behave badly around her? Yes. That's not really a good argument. I believe it is. Your Honor, I would like the record to reflect that my client believes it is. Yeah, the record will reflect that. Could an adult stay with Rosie? That would have been preferable. Then why didn't you arrange that? I did not think of it. It is Boris. Yes, we know. We know. Doris, why did you leave Rosie? I believe Boris was handling things. And where were you? At the motel? With Aortis? Yeah. Let's focus on the child negligence issue here. Yeah, we are. I understand I made a mistake. So you admit neither you nor Boris confirmed that Rosie had an adult supervising her? Yeah. No further questions. Little Brown Bear, did you knowingly operate an unsafe motel? No! Did you knowingly violate any safety regulations? No! Did you knowingly maintain a dangerously dirty kitchen? No! Then what do you say about the ATP reading? 9 billion is not a real number! Why? Numbers stop at 5, so the device was wrong. Obviously, no further questions. LeBron Bear, how did you decide which rooms were safe? Any room number 5 or lower was fine. And rooms number 6 through higher, burned down. Because 6, 7, 8, they all don't exist. So you ordered motel rooms destroyed based entirely on their numbers. Yeah, no further questions. Closing arguments. 3-3 for the Angels. Robbed a shot. Let's go. I need the Phillies to lose. I are you going to Jose on that one? Yeah, I don't know on that one, JP. I guess someone was good that year. Members of the jury, the defensive admitted what happened. Boris and Doris failed to ensure Rosie had proper supervision. Your explanation does not erase the responsibility. Wade Meckler. Wade Meckler is 53. And Little Brown Bear's own testimony establishes that he made major motel decisions based on personal beliefs that numbers above 5 were fictional. They are! Please. The evidence speaks for itself. Members of the jury, my clients are certainly eccentric. One thinks numbers above 5 are snowmen. Another announces his name constantly. And the third makes questionable childcare assumptions. It is Boris. Exactly. But the prosecution still has to prove its case. I ask you to consider the circumstances before reaching your verdict. Jury 4%, have you reached a verdict? We have. On Boris? Yep, guilty. It is Boris. On Doris? Guilty. I understand. Little Brown Bear? Especially guilty. What? Order! But 6 isn't real! That has nothing to do with the verdict. You saw another episode breaking the record? Jeez. It has everything to do with it! Your Honor, I'd like to appeal. On what grounds? My client insists the verdict contains numbers. Yeah, that's not really grounds for an appeal. Well, it should be. It is Boris. Please stop. Court's adjourned. All rise. Wait a minute. That door has a 6 on it! I knew this courthouse was corrupt! All the courthouses are against me. Of course they are. Of course they are. Alright. We have some things to do. I have Joe's email. I got David's thing as well. Alright. So let me put this in again. $5 more gets you in at this point. We'll do St. Elsewhere first before I forget. Then we'll do Joe's email. St. Elsewhere invades Cheers. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh. It's an interesting crossover. Russell's getting a shot back to the games. I mean, today's not really concerned. Cam is one of the best pitchers. He could win the Cy Young. So I wouldn't be too concerned just yet. Yeah, it's a totally different light. Yep. Feels without the left track. Yeah, I've never seen this show. Yep. Oh, yes. Yes. The Phillies can't lose. The Phillies legitimately cannot lose. I'm convinced this team cannot lose. The Phillies legitimately cannot lose games. They have plot armor. They literally can't lose. I never want to hear a Phillies fan clue about anything again. They can never lose. Yeah, they're beating 9-5 right now. Yep. Fingers crossed it stays that way. That's a strike. There we go. Yeah, apparently Detroit. Yeah, Middlesbrough winning at Man City was a bigger upset, yeah. Same Vikings 12 vibes? Yep. I know exactly Detroit, yep. World Series, Yankees, Dodgers. Weaver State survives, man. Yeah, I'm ready for the lockout. Me too. All right. You know, Skewball, yep, of course. Against his old team. I know exactly, JP, yep. It's my pick, too. Yeah, Bivens in right now on 26 pitches. So he gets another inning. Hit him well in the 6th. Not great. Just depth. And just end of the bench, guys. Oh, no, exactly. Until, like, they officially get eliminated. Until the graphic is up. Bivens the inning eater? Yep. I'm fine with that. Wait, no. You never see what they talk about. So it's a very serious conversation. Like, good storytelling here, but you never see it from this perspective. And this is how it goes at a restaurant or a bar. You know, he's there for the city, yep. They weren't on the same company? Wait, I did not know that. It's gotta be super cheap contracts, yep. I know, they know how to develop gold outfielders, yep, and Trout. Oh yeah, Trout too, yep. Yeah, 2-1 preseason. Yeah, Eagles 0-3. Yeah, the offense, I'm not solely McKee has not looked great so far. Potential dark horse, top 5 Group 5 champion. I'm going New Mexico. I think New Mexico gets the spot. RC. Yeah, I would go New Mexico on that one. I don't blame Detroit, yep. Yeah, one more middle finger before the lockout starts. We all know it's coming. Walk away from a plane crash? I don't know if you could walk away from a plane crash. Yeah, Josh Green, a shooting guard, small forward, 2 shooting guard, small forward. Probably just competition at the end of the bench. AL West, number 1. Not counting 94, it is the worst division of all time. How do I feel about Ryan Clark as an analyst? I think he was uninformed at times. I think he had no idea what he was talking about at times. And he was extremely corny and just... He had to apologize for something every other week. He was a liability. The act on this is really good. Boy constantly wins Super Bowl. Yeah, the prices, I get you on that. Yeah, Yankees are choked. At some point, but they seem destined to make it. It does seem like that. Oh, no way, Rob. That's awesome. Yeah, this is a good school for journalism. For broadcast journalism, especially. Do you want to strike from Mora? He's so good. Mora is so good. Yeah, that was really, really good, David. Yeah, that was really good. He feels weird sitting from that angle. That was really, really good. Yeah, I didn't even know that existed. That's awesome. Rail West, when a team is good, is usually World Series contender. That is also true. Okay. Mom shoots dad in the butt. Beautiful. Okay, apparently pizza should be here around 9:40, but we will see on that. No, not you, Cody. No. There's actually a player named Cody Williams in the NBA. No, not you. Not you. You know, yeah, 5 games in the World Series. I not watched college season of the BMW. I did not. All good, Jose. I appreciate you, man. Set in love. Another family night. Here we go. Another family night. Yeah, Andy's very happy. DoorDash for pizza? Yep. Uber Eats. I go Uber Eats on that one. Yeah, I go Uber Eats. Yeah, I only do it when I'm on stream. So I'll never DoorDash any other food or Uber Eats any other food. I'll never do it besides the Super Bowl. Yeah, I'm West Coast. Yeah, I'm in Phoenix. I'm in Arizona. But when I order food, I will always, if I'm going out, I'll get the food. I'm not going to pay money to order the food. Not counting the Super Bowl. On stream, I'll do it. Oh, come on. All the way. All the way. Good hit, McCann. Good hit. Double-digit runs. Man, that's a first for us. Trailer Park Boys are Forrest Gump. It's two very different things. Yeah, 3 runs use position player. You got a doubleheader tomorrow, so I mean we got doubleheader tomorrow. That's gonna be tough. Oh no. Use a no word. Use the no word. We need to get along. Okay, pizza's 9 minutes away. I actually don't know David on that one. Oh, just threw water in his face. Oh no. It's faking a jerk. I didn't realize that, David. That's awesome. Another chance for Murray. Yes, we do. Yep. Yes, we do. Yeah, he told me, Jose. Yep. You said it. Okay, about 40 payback 60. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't wait for that. We're going to get that up in a little bit. I did not know, Jose. No. No clue. How about I watched Pizza Night Preseason? Well, I wanted it. I had no idea what was going to happen. I always go into streams thinking there's no chance we hit $200. If we do, it's awesome. If not, it's all good. Because theoretically, I get nothing on stream. You guys are awesome. But it's one of those where I don't start thinking about could we get pizza until we get to like 150. Once it gets there, I'm like, okay, maybe we can do this. But I go into every stream thinking there's no way. Man, appreciate you, Jose, on that one. The couch rolled back in less than 12 hours. Memberships don't count toward XP. That's kind of why when YouTube changed it, I didn't really like make an effort to put it back because memberships don't count toward that, which I don't like. Oh, no. Yeah, pizza should be here in 8 minutes. Two weeks of ear infection. Oh boy. So they're all faking the injuries here. I appreciate you, man. Yep, I love doing this. It's easy to be committed when you got a good group of people around you. You love doing what you're doing. It's very easy to do that. Yeah, pretty much, JP. Yep, pretty much. Oh, no, yeah, I knew you were at Miller's. I knew that. It's also so early in the morning there. So Belgium lose by 30. I could see it happening. I could see it. The Belichick's still there. He's still there for another year. All right, these are some of the messages from Michael. Oh, boy. These are some of the messages. Oh, boy. We send me 40, I'll pay you 60. Yeah, inflation. Yeah, that she's not going to pay back. Carly Evan, I'm getting us pizza. We're going to be kicked in the balls by every NFL player ever. Yeah, I'll pay you back in 40s. Yeah, I'll pay you back 60. 40 to pay back 60. No chance. No chance. Selfish. Someone hasn't eaten. Jeez. I love that, Troy. I appreciate that. Yeah, these streams are pretty irritating. Okay, I'm not... I say I'll pay back for it. I'm not lying. She spelled lying wrong, which is great. Right, it's probably why... Oh, now shot him. Oh, no. And now Violet's laughing. Oh, Violet, I thought we were going to have some family time. And you're just shooting your husband. I have none. Please, I'll pay you right back. No chance. No chance. I was in the right place at that time. You read it like 30 times before. Being honest. Spelling honest wrong. Honest. I'm being honest. Olise. She spelled it wrong twice. Does she not know how to spell honest? Like, one time's a typo. I'm not lying, I swear on the Bible. Spelled lying wrong. I'm being honest. I love that. Honest. I'll give it right back. I'm bawling my eyes out. Nope. I'm not lying, of course. I'll pay you back 60. Yeah, quoting Megadeth, let's go. Let's go. Quote some Megadeth. Honest. I'm gonna use that. I'll be honest. I gotta be honest. And no one will ask, well, how many asked everyone? Yeah, that's probably a you problem then. Right, it's the worst attempt at honest. Yep. Sort of, Evan, yeah. Yeah, I'm being honest. I need to borrow 20. I'm not lying. But no one else will help you. I wonder why. Because you scammed everyone. My God. Everyone hates me. Yeah, I wonder why. Oh my god. Haven't eaten in days. Now bring the cat into it. Oh yeah, these are gonna be great recruiting. MC on Hest. Yeah. Please, you have my word. Let me show you. You bigger balls than most men I know. And she's resilient. I'll give her that. She's resilient. Although she keeps spelling lying wrong. Every time. I'd rather be in a Kim Jong-un prison camp. I had a Christmas present for you that you love. God. Wow, so she just needs food and she'll give you $60 and a Christmas present. Wow. That's a hell of a deal. I don't know why you didn't take this, Michael. You should have taken the deal. $40, you get 60. What's all the drama? Oh no, this is Michael's ex. This is Michael's ex. Crazy ex. So 40, you get 60 and a Christmas gift. That's a really good deal. Oh my god. That is amazing. Oh my god. That is amazing. All right, the pizza's gonna come here, so we'll see how many we can get in before the pizza gets here, and then I'll do the Simpsons vid. I'll get my laptop for that. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. And $5 more gets to at this point. Little Brown Bear, and he's gonna try to rename Earth. Yeah, no, it's not the other drama. No, it's not that. No, this is Michael's Psycho X. Little Brown Bear and Trump try to rename Earth, and they get into an ego contest. Here we go. Little Brown Bear. This is a religion prompt, by the way. Terrible news. What happened? President Trump has announced that he is renaming Earth after himself. What? Earth to be named Trump World. Great planet. That's outrageous. Earth should be named after me. Why? Because Earth is 5 continents. 5. And my religion has 5 pillars. That's divine mathematical alignment. There are way more than 5 continents. You do realize that. I don't want to hear about fake numbers. It's not really the issue here. It is always the issue. Hang on, let me just tell the driver where I am. Hang on. All right, driver's here. So we will put that on hold for the moment. Be back in like 5 minutes. Scan the pizza. Here we go. Alrighty, here we go. Pizza is here. We got some Grimaldi's. Oh, it looks good tonight. It looks good. Alright, let's do some Grimaldi's. Oh man, that's good. Where'd it go? I got the pizza. We got 200, so I got the pizza. And we're gonna yeah. We'll restart the prompt when I get with that. While I eat the pizza, we will do Yellow Mirror. Might as well watch this while I eat. Hang on. Put the headphones in. Just make sure Disney Plus works on my laptop. How's it going, Stan? Coming back from watching the Broncos win. Nice. Nice on that. Just log into Disney Plus. I'm into fitness. Yep. Fitness, pull pizza in my mouth. Yep. There you go. There you go. Jags game, no one got hurt. Quarterback situation's a nightmare behind Trevor Lawrence. Got to get someone. Trade for Dylan Gabriel, something like that. But we got some tough cuts. I like Wortham a lot as a return man. Wortham is a heck of a returner. I want to keep him. Brian Thomas Jr. is incredible. I want to keep him. Get the Phoenix up. It's yep. Not line being honest. Yep, I love honest. All right. Here we go. Okay, Yellow Mirror. Here we go. Once Maggie starts, you can stop watching. Perfect. All right, just the first part. All right. Hey, hi, Rapids. Heard out one. We'll go 130 on that. It's fine, because I didn't expect to get pizza. I wasn't expecting pizza. We'll be good, too. We'll be good. We'll be fine. Yeah. We'll be fine. Here we go. Go right through the chalkboard. Oh, there you go. That's right. Yep. So we're singing Roar. Okay. Singing Roar in the shower. Why is he singing Katy Perry? We're at 130. There was a friend that was like doing a step. I'm not sure if they're doing it, so I don't know. Oh boy, I love that one, Michael. Appreciate you, man. That's gonna be good. Is it just the power went out? Lupe the Snoopy. "50 pieces is not a long puzzle. A 50-piece puzzle can do that in like 2 minutes. Settle for Dad. I know there were so many prompts about how Marge and Homer met for the first time. They've retconned this like 20 million times. Exactly, Troy. Yep, it's awesome. At the hotel, yep, we got pizza. Hopefully you're enjoying time out there. Marge. Nope. Homer, don't say that. No one knows it's the lamp? No one sees the lamp? Family time's over. Family time took off like 30 seconds. But now it's a flashback? Okay. We need to have done something. Like, I can't just buy it, like, doing nothing. But does someone has to pay for the star? I like how they're using the old animation for the flashbacks. Like, the very, like, rough early 90s animation. I do like that. The cigarettes. Bad idea. Bad idea, Homer. And just eat the cigarette butts. I think it was at the start when I got the channel back. It was like 3 weeks ago when the channel got back. Oh, definitely, Bobby. Yeah. Yeah, I think we got it like twice during the Or we got it twice during the, when the channel got back. Where you've got to pay money. Oh, that's where we're gonna be March. Oh, they play the Carpenter song just like in the movie? What happened to your voice? Yeah, exactly, Bobby, yeah. Lydia? Wait, no, you can't just, like, I can't just say, like, I'm gonna get $100,000 and buy a star. But you have to pay money with it. The hack? Oh, definitely did, yeah. We're good now. Everything should be back to normal now. Jags Jersey Keelan Cole, number 84. New Mexico green chilies on pizza. I'm not really a chili person. I know we've got got a lot, Detroit. We've gotten a lot. And remember, we got a lot of randoms during the World Cup. During the World Cup, we had a lot of randoms, and a lot of them were like different places in the world. So I don't think it's messed too much up. Went to the outdoor concert tonight. It was last for summer. Oh, man. You can do outdoor concerts all year round in Arizona. That's a nice part, at least. No, that was before the hack, yeah. All the episodes of Skarsky. He's a good artist, at least. Yeah, we're deep in the off-season, too. Oh, you know, the traffic, I can't even imagine. You know, presidents of town, everything on lockdown with security. Yeah, when Contra will start something getting back to normal, yep. The sad sins. Yeah, it's always a downtime. Yeah, it's always like the weirdest time. Like every year, like July and like mid to mid-August is always a downtime. September it picks up again. No, not in Phoenix. No, in Houston. And the writers. No one applauds the writers. Yeah, crazy to think about. Yep, we made it. What's State Springfield? Oregon. Let me announce this that. Yeah, thanks, Scorpio. A good fanfic episode. Or for someone. Yeah, good thing, Bobby, yep. Yeah, I can dish it back to chaos mode. Yep, you're not can on that. All good on that one, Matthew. All good. And the Spider Pig song. With the Japanese Homer. It feels like I was just yesterday. Yep, Bites again. Yep, we are 5:30 Eastern. Yep, we're in by the call for that one. 5:30 for North Dakota State. We're on the call for that one. And then 12 UNC-TCU. 10 o'clock Memphis UNLV. Let's go, Astra. Be there for it. Let's go. All good, Detroit. Yeah, Mr. Lions Preseason game. Hopefully no one gets hurt. Hopefully it's all good. No, 5:30 p.m. No, 5:30 p.m. Wait, pause it. You at least have multi-view use. Yep. I didn't get to the Prem. Yeah, 5:30 p.m. for the North Dakota State game. So you went up 2-0 with 7 minutes to go. All right. All right, 2 games tomorrow. We won't be on the call for either one of them for preseason, but... No, done until week 1, Bobby. Done until week 1. Wow, lost like the Escalade. That was good, Detroit. That was good. There are like so many retcons though between like how they met. You know about backup quarterback and center? Yep. When they finish the pizza, they won't do the ChatGPTs. There are 2 preseason games tomorrow. Wait, did the Cowboys play tonight? I actually don't know if the Cowboys play tonight or if they play tomorrow. So otherwise, that's it. Bigger meme? Ooh, that's tough. Skylar by a hair. The Cowboys play tonight, so they're done preseason. They're done. The Cowboys are done. It wasn't bad, no. Yeah, the references there were good too. You know, the Cowboys are done. They played all 3 games. So. Oh, wow. Oh, it's Val. Okay. All right, let's New Orleans. Yep. Mascots the Reptile. I mean, the Raptors, I guess. I'm not sure. I really gotta think about that one. That was influenced by a Reddit post? Really? The Simpsons episode influenced by a Reddit post. Jeez. I did not know that. Oh, the lamppost. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true, Michael. Oh, God, that ball is gone. Oh, no, we got under it. Wow. That looked better than it came off the bat. Yeah, county commissioners move the same. Thank God. Yeah, that fan base deserves it. That city deserves it. It's a much better spot to get out of the trap. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. The game is insane, yep. Speaking of Doodle Bob, oh boy. What an episode that was. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Jeez. Classic. Classic Doodle Bob. Alright, we got 2 more slices. They were in the same class. Jeez. Class of Legends, for one way or another. James of the Fibers, thank you, Shores. Case remix. All right, perfect. And you wanted Houston, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Marty's voice sounds awful now. Yeah, it's not that good. All right, I'll do this while I finish the pizza. Appreciate James on that one. Yeah, the one instance, yeah, because she said so many lines too, and she'd be okay with it too. I would think. Yeah, we got you on Oregon State. Yep. All right, let's do this. Two L's in a row. Man. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, Perdomo was like the one guy or Moreno was the one guy that couldn't get a hit. Unfortunately, everyone else got a hit. Rocks me now. You whiskey your weapon for now on? There you go. Cannot be here if you're not paying. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Detroit. Yep. It's like a good pop punk beat. And Beachwood Cheeks is great. So I thought I won the Cal Poly again? Man. Fact, JP. Fact. Like, her voice is shot. It's a catchy chorus. Well, I actually don't know, Bobby. That's a good question. I don't know. I actually don't know. Gumbo, that's a good name. Oh, exactly, Michael, yep. Yeah, he's got to see this, because this isn't even AI. This is, like, just really good. It's not even AI. Like, some other times make this, like, insane remix. Yeah, I don't agree with that. There's got to be a finale. After 40 seasons, there's got to be a finale. You can't just end it, like, out of nowhere. Geek change, here we go. And Disney would demand it, too. Disney would demand it. The money from a finale. Like, the ratings would be insane when the finale happens. Well, Family Guy will probably end with the movie. South Park will have an actual finale. The beat on this is great. Oh man, that was really good. Fact. Fact, Bobby. Absolutely fact. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a sign. It feel like people take it as a sign of weakness, but it's not. It's normal, and it needs to be normalized. Well, let's put the pizza away. The box away. We're done with the pizza. We got 4 prompts in. Alright. So here we go. My Arthur got a true finale. Yep. Here we go. So terrible news. What happened? President Trump's announced he's renaming Earth after himself. Not for the show, for a special like it, but for a teen. Like, the whole point is that they're kids. Like, teens don't want to hit the same. It would not hit the same with teens. In fact, it's like 7-year-old, 8-year-old kids. So it makes it. Yes, catch him by the finale. So he's naming Earth after himself. Wait, what? Earth be renamed Trump World. This is outrageous. Earth should be named after me. Why? Because Earth is 5 continents. 5. My religion has 5 pillars. That's divine mathematical alignment. There are more than 5 continents. I don't want to hear about fake numbers. It's not really the issue here. It is always the issue. For example, you say there's 5 continents, but Africa is one of the continents that you're forgetting. Africa? No. I don't care for Africa. Why? Because I heard there's malaria there. Jesus. Oh, exactly, Bobby. That's awesome. Malaria is a serious disease, but you do realize Africa is much, much more than that. I'm simply saying I don't want a continent associated with my religion if it's going to complicate my 5-continent theory. Yeah, your theory is already complicated. No, it's 5. That's the whole theory. He then marches into the White House. Little Brown Bear, I've heard a lot about you. A lot. People are saying you're a very unusual bear. Very, very unusual. Mr. President, I object to your decision to rename Earth. We're doing something tremendous here. The greatest planet name, move over Mercury and Venus, or Mars, Earth, and so last year, Trump World, possibly the greatest name we've ever had. People love the name, they really do. No! Earth belongs to the 5 pillars. 5 pillars. I like 5. 5 is a good number. Very, very strong number. Really, really strong. Exactly! Therefore, Earth should be renamed Little Brown Bear. But Earth is not named after you. Well, it should be. There are 5 continents. That's not really how geography works. Don't bring geography into this. We're talking about the planet. Geography is pretty important. You can't rename Earth. We're going to do a lot of things. We're going to have a great planet, a beautiful planet, the likes of which we've never seen before. Oh, hey, they got to that point, too. That was insane. We're going to have a beautiful name, a very beautiful name, even more beautiful than the Gulf of America or Lake America. People are going to say, wow, that's a great name. It's a great name for your planet. Great name. But my name is Brown Bear in it. That's much more religious. What happens to the voice? I don't know about that. That's what happens if you have Grimaldi's. And there are 5 pillars. 5 is good. 45 is better. 47 is the best. 46 sucks. But we're not naming the planet after the number 5. They are making a catastrophic error. This bear is very committed. More committed than Sleepy Joe is to sleeping. Extremely. I've seen commitment. There's a lot of commitment. Bigly commitment here by this bear. Bigly commitment. Lumber pulls out a barely drawn map. The continents are colored yellow. Look! 5! 5 continents! 5 pillars! Perfect! That's not accurate. It has 5 things on it. Those aren't all continents. I refuse to accept this information. Mr. President, I demand that Earth be renamed Little Brown Bear. No. Why? Because we're keeping the name Earth. We're going to keep the name. It's a very established name. People know it. It's been around for a long time, a very long time. Spaceship Earth, Earth Song, Trump's Earth. A lot of good things with Earth in them, including the planet Trump World, which will be renamed Earth. I'm renaming it back to Earth. I have not turned it on. ESPN, you can't watch ESPN while you're streaming on OBS at the same time. I have the D-backs on the main TV. But what about the 5 pillars? They're not changing the name of the planet. This is tyranny. No, it's not. I should know. I should know. Wait, what are you actually calling the planet? Earth. I mean, Trump World works, but I also call him Earth. It's not even a pillar. Earth is not a pillar. It's a very strange bear. Very strange. Must have been a Democrat. Oh, jeez. I suppose we'll have to find another planet. There are probably fake numbers of planets, too. There are, yes, very much. He sighs. Why does astronomy have to be so complicated? Yeah, why does it? Why does it have to be so complicated? All right, next up, Little Brown Bear tries to make Little Gray Bear jealous by hiring Little Coke Bear to be his fake girlfriend. Oh, boy. Little Gray Bear doesn't appreciate me. She ignores me, filed restraining orders against me, told me to stay away from her. She's obviously playing hard to get. No, I'm not. Little Gray Bear, I came to return your baseball that you threw into my yard. And for the record, I'm not interested in you. It's the point of the restraining orders. She's playing better at hard to get. I don't want to make her jealous. He walks onto the beach wearing a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Beside him is little Coke Bear. She bounces around excitedly. Coke, beach, water, swimming, ocean, wave, swimming, water, beach, more Coke. Remember the plan. What plan? You're pretending to be my girlfriend and I give you Coke. All right, fake girlfriend, totally. I'm great at pretending. I'm also great at swimming. Watch me swim. I like swimming. Is that water? Yeah, we're on the beach. That's water. I love water. Don't go swimming yet. Please don't go swimming yet. Yet? We have to wait until little gray bear sees us. Then I promise you can go swimming. How long? Maybe 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I can't wait that long. I gotta go swimming. I gotta go swimming right now. Little gray bear then arrives at the beach. Little gray bear spots her. There she is. He grabs little Coke Bear's paw. Quick, pretend we're having fun. Oh yeah, I forgot the Coke Bear picture. Hang on, I forgot the Coke Bear picture. The greatest things that come out of Little Brown Bear. Hang on. Where is it? Where is the Coke picture? Just out of context, yeah, get the Coke picture. Where is it? Get the Coke picture. Is it this? Nope, that's not that. It's this. There we go. There's the Coke picture. God bless the little Coke Bear. Quick, pretend we're having fun. Hello, fake boyfriend. I'm having a completely normal fake date with you. Stop saying it's fake. Yeah, the fact we did this from the episode, that changed everything. That was so much fun. Right. Real thing. Totally real. I love swimming. Little gray bear looks over. Little brown bear waves. Hi, little gray bear. I'm leaving. Wait, don't you want to see my girlfriend? No. She's very nice. Yeah, little Coke Bear was something looking at Little Bear. She's just looking at the ocean. Yeah, I'm sure she is. She's fun. Okay. She's loyal. Swimming! She takes off toward the ocean. Wait! Come back! We haven't finished the date! She starts swimming. I love swimming! Come back! I'm swimming! I'm swimming! She keeps going and going. Little Bear watches as she becomes smaller. She's getting farther away. This is the worst date ever. She's really getting farther away. Little Coke Bear? She's now a tiny speck on the horizon. She's gone. Yeah. She abandoned me. Yeah. On our first date. You paid her to pretend to be your girlfriend, didn't you? This is the worst day of my life. I'm leaving. Wait, did that make you jealous? No. Not even a little? No. Little Bear that sits in the sand. I hate the beach. He looks toward the ocean. And I hate fake girlfriends. So she can actually swim. I don't think she got killed by a riptide. She can actually swim. She just likes swimming. She goes further and further. From somewhere beyond the horizon. I love swimming, swimming. Of course you do. I didn't think this one through. I hope by 3. All right. All right, next up is an insane prompt. I'm just going to show you the email, and we'll take it from there. Little Brown Bear tries yet again to get the restraining order revoked, but he has a plan to call Winnie the Pooh. To be called Winnie the Pooh, I should say, as Little Brown Bear no longer exists, according to Little Brown Bear. The trial takes place at Chase Field on the playing field, knowing there was a game in 5 hours. Everyone's confident the trial will finish easily, fast, but the trial gets delayed a lot. Little Brown Bear, under the new name Winnie the Pooh, is represented by Hudson, blue-haired lawyer, and Little Gray Bear is represented by JG9 and Catholic Huts. The Brat Pack and Boris are in attendance. Each of them causes a delay in the trial. Little Coke Bear crashes through the south gate, goes crazy at the outfield pool, and destroys it. The game is delayed for hours, and I have tickets behind home plate and can't enjoy them till the trial is over. All right. See what it does with that. All rise. This court is now in session. Perry the Platypus. Place Perry the Platypus. Be seated. We need to make this quick. There is a baseball game here in 5 hours. Don't worry, Your Honor. I have a plan. That's what worries me. Plaintiff, please state your name for the record. Winnie the Pooh. No, you're Little Brown Bear. No, I'm Winnie the Pooh. You changed your name? Yeah. Why? Because I heard about... Yeah, that makes sense, Michael. Yeah, because at least Skylar has some logic, yeah. Oh, yeah, blue-haired lawyer. We took a blue-haired lawyer in Detroit. We took a blue-haired lawyer. Because I heard about Ennis Cantor changing his name and thought if changing your name can get you what you want, I'll change mine too. That's not really how restraining orders work. But Little Brown Bear doesn't exist anymore. You're standing right there. Winnie the Pooh is standing here. You're still the same person. That's government propaganda. Mr. Hutz, you're representing him again. Mr. Hutz? What are you doing? I'm not helping him. Why? After the last trial, I decided I would rather sit here silently. Fair enough. Is that your opening statement? What does it mean? He doesn't know. I'm still not helping you. Probably blue-haired lawyer. Probably. Little Gray Bear's attorneys? I guess Hutz is just not speaking. And neither is blue-haired lawyer. JG9, Catholic Hutz. Your Honor, before we begin, I'd like to... Wait! Oh, here we go. We must pray before every legal action. Every action? Every action. How long? 3 minutes. We don't have 3 minutes. Then we must pray faster. Dear Lord, please grant us wisdom, patience, accurate legal citations, and the ability to survive another one of these trials. Amen. Amen. Now we can begin. Finally. Mr. Pooh, explain your argument. It's simple. I was Little Brown Bear. Little Brown Bear had a restraining order. I changed my name. Therefore, Little Brown Bear no longer exists. Therefore, the restraining order no longer exists. Yeah, that's not how legal identity works. Yeah, maybe, JP. Then why did I change my name? Because you changed your name. Exactly. That doesn't make you a different person. No, Urban, I think, is permanent. He's a good emoji to express, like, confusion. But I'm Winnie the Pooh now. No, you're still Little Brown Bear. No! Yes. No! Yes. I demand to see the government paperwork proving Little Brown Bear exists. You're the government paperwork. Kailu... What is this spelling? Kailu... Scene 5. Your Honor? Yeah? I'm bored. It's not a legal matter. But I want to go home. And please sit quietly. But quietly. Fine. I still think this is boring. Next. I have a complaint. What now? My chair isn't comfortable. Well, that's unfortunate. There's like 50,000 other chairs in the stadium. I need a better chair. This is a courtroom. I know. Then sit down. I want a better chair. Bailiff, please find her another chair. Oh, probably like, I think 400 Detroit. It's a lot. We've burned 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. The game is 5 hours away and we're somehow already behind schedule. I am Boris. Oh, what is it? I have a question. What question? Where are the Canadian baseballs? There are no Canadian baseballs. This is disrespectful to Canada. Dad, please sit down. I am Boris. Yes, we know. D-backs win. Let's go. I am Boris, and I demand Canadian baseballs. Where are we, half a game out now? There are players warming up behind you. I am Boris. I will not be silenced. Mr. Boris, please sit down. But I am Boris. Thank you. Suddenly splashing yourself from right field. Why is there a bear in the pool? Swimming. This pool is amazing. I love swimming in a baseball park. I love swimming. Who is that? Little Coke Bear. Why is she in the field? I don't know. Swim, splash, swim, flash! Water flies everywhere. She's getting the field wet. Somebody get her out of here. No, I'm going swimming. Attention, everyone. Due to unexpected water on the playing surface from the right field pool, preparations have been delayed for the game. You've got to be kidding me. This is good. How is this good? More time for my trial. No. Yes, I have tickets to this game. But my case is important. Your case is nonsense. We've tried it like 15 times at this point. Wow, that's a fake number. Mr. Hutz, do you have anything to add? Oh, that'd be great, Matthew. What does that mean? I think he's trying to say that his client changed his identity. Don't encourage him. Mr. Hutz, please use your words. Fine. This is why I stopped helping. We're just a mime at this one? Before we respond to Hutz's defense, we must pray. Again? Naturally. Dear Lord, please help the judge reject this argument. Help us finish this case quickly. And please keep Little Coke Bear out of the swimming pool. Amen. Amen. Swimming! I fear our prayers have failed. Your Honor, I have a motion. What is it? I move we finish this case immediately. You are the Cleveland Browns. Yep. On what grounds? I paid for tickets. Yeah, that's reasonable. Thank you. Granted. Objection! On what grounds? I don't want to lose! Overruled. The court finds that changing one's name does not erase one's legal identity or invalidate an existing restraining order. The plaintiff remains subject to the existing order. The petition is denied. No! Yep. But Little Brown Bear doesn't exist. You are Little Brown Bear. I'm Winnie the Pooh. You're a Little Brown Bear who changed his name to Winnie the Pooh. Wow! Is that it? Yep, good. I'm gonna go into my seat. Can I come? Sure, against my better judgment. Can I have a better seat? No. Oh, that's fair. I am Boris. Yes, Boris. I'm gonna watch baseball. Good. I'm gonna regret this already, aren't I? From the field comes another splash. Swimming, 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 swimming. I'm going swimming. I'm so going swimming off your pool. Ladies and gentlemen, today's game is still delayed due to water on the field. I just paid for these tickets. At least the trial is over. You know what? I'm not going to ask you how you got into the stadium in the first place. And that's fair. Everyone out of the courtroom and this stadium. Agreed. But I'm Winnie the Pooh now. You're also leaving. Wow. Beautiful. All right, we have Michael's prompt. I have to put in. Okay. Mr. Religion prompt. All right. All right. It's on ESPN? Oh, boy. All right, here we go. Last one as things stand. Little Brown Bear and the Svetlana deal. Little Brown Bear sits behind his desk, surrounded by pizza boxes and a 5 Pillars banner. Svetlana walks in. Hi, I'm Svetlana. I need some money. Why? I need it for cigarettes. I may or may not have used the text as references and set to spell words wrong that were, like, big words. Yeah, D-backs to win. Yep, offense actually got going for once. I need it for cigarettes. No. Why not? Because you asked for $40. Yeah. 40 isn't a real number. I thought 40 was a number. Wrong. They're only numbers up to 5. But I promise, Svetlana's Michael's ex, to pay you back $60 in 1 week. 60? That's even worse. You just made the number problem bigger. I can give you $60 and a Hanukkah gift. Hanukkah? Absolutely not. Why? It's a nice gift. I don't celebrate Hanukkah. You can start. No. My religion is 5 pillars, not 8 nights of Hanukkah. 8's not real. 8's a number. Don't say that in my church. You are very confused. I'm not confused. I'm religiously consistent. Svetlana leans forward. Look, I really need the cigarettes. Still no. I promise I will pay you. With 60 fake dollars? Yes. And an 8-night holiday? Yes. You somehow made your offer worse every time. Fine. I have a noter idea. What? You give me $40. I give you $60 next week. Then I tell everyone you are the greatest bear in the world. That actually sounds tempting. And I can make Pepple believe it. How? I lie. You're admitting that in my church? Yes. Oh, they're trying to pitch pitchy woo woo. Hang on. They're going pitchy pitchy woo woo. Oh, come on. Please work. Please work. It's not the worst effort. They got to get more bodies back. They hit the 40. Come on. Keep the play alive. Throw it across the field. Oh, that's a good throw. Hang on a second. Hang on a Oh, he fell down. Boo. Boo. That was not a bad effort. Yes, I lie very well. I can manipulate people. I can say you are famous. Then they will give you money. Manipulate. That's an awful plan, but it could work. No. You are impossible. You've insulted the 5 pillars. I have had enough. I shall unleash a plague. Yeah, it's not my sister text, so it's like I'm not like I'm losing tons of brain cells. Plague! Is that it? No! Plague! Your plague. Yeah, at least it's a plague. Your plague is not very good. My plague works, it just hasn't worked yet. It has never worked. That's enough. I will find someone else who will give me money. Good luck finding someone who believes in 40 and 60. Most people do. Then most people are wrong. 40, 68 cigarettes, Hanukkah. None of these are pillars. The 5 pillars of Svetlana. 40, 68 cigarettes, Hanukkah. The 5 pillars of Svetlana. I think I just had the worst financial meeting in church history. That's Svetlana's religion. 40, 68 cigarettes, Hanukkah. And my plague still doesn't work. My plague. Maybe I should start a plague. Maybe plagues work better than plagues. Maybe. Oh my god, that was great. God, we can get some mileage out of Svetlana, I can tell you that much. We can get some mileage out of that with the misspellings and all that. Oh my god. Alright, last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle Quiz, Immaculate Crew, whatever sports. You guys were awesome tonight. Last call for anything. Otherwise, we're signing off here. Last call. We got a triple header tomorrow in about 10 and a half hours. Yeah, she's not Jewish, she's Catholic. Jeez. So I guess we can replace Hanukkah with Christmas. Oh, you can imagine if they ever cross paths? Oh boy. Well, Stephanie would win in a heartbeat. Stephanie actually is good at manipulating. Svetlana is just a moron. That'd be great. Alright. Last call hours to sign off here. You guys are great. Triple header tomorrow. We start with UNC TCU at 12. College football is back, baby. NDSU Jacksonville State at 5:30. UNLV Memphis at 10. We'll do OT after the first game, I think. I'm not sure. Definitely after game 3. Yeah, I'm going to head out, yeah. Second game, definitely not, because there's not enough time. First game, maybe. It's up in the air. Third game, 100% OT. So if you want to know, we'll definitely do OT tomorrow after game 3. Game 2, no chance, because there's going to be, got to get everything ready for that. And game 1, we might, because there is a bit of a break in between, potentially. So we will see on that. Appreciate you guys, son. JG9, son off, and I will see you guys tomorrow for the first day of week 0 in FBS. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. Jaguars take it 19-0 in a shutout, and I will see you guys soon.